What's up, y'all? It's your girl vibing with Misha. I'm back at it again with another live. I'm a little early today. I'm a little early. I said, let me come mess with my YT people for a little bit because I got some stuff on my mind and I want to talk to y'all about it. I mean, listen, granted, a lot of my viewers are 99% men, like most of my viewers, all of my viewers, they're all men. So I feel like y'all are going to agree with me, but then I want some pushback and I want to know what's the pushback if you do got pushback. Like, why don't you agree? You don't have to agree, but there's some people out there. Hold on, let me put this down before they copyright me. Hold on. I don't know. Can y'all hear that in the background? Like, is it overpowering? No sound? Can you hear Elmo really, really loud? Let me know. What's up, Travel POV? Travel POV in the building. What's up, Ronan, Travelers? Salute, Robin with Misha and Rainier family. Okay, good. All right, so let me pour my drink. What's up with y'all? Y'all at work? Y'all out of work? Okay, good, Ronan. Thank you so much for clarifying that. I'm pouring me a drink. I actually took the day off today. Um, I was supposed to be at work, but I had a lot of things that I had to do today, and I'm normally off on the weekend, and Saturdays I can't get the things that I needed to get done, so I had to take a sick day. Um, so yeah, I was doing a lot of thinking because where I had to go, I had to drive. So I was on the highway and I was just sitting there and I was thinking. I was like, my first time going to Colombia, I went to Cali, Colombia, and it was for cosmetic work. For those who know, y'all know. For those who don't, I don't care about your negative opinions. Don't bring it over here. You're going to get blocked. Um, I went down there for cosmetic work. Um, and my husband also got his teeth done when he went down there. And around the time that I went to Cali, Colombia, um, I wasn't open minded to living out the country. Um, I wasn't open minded because I wasn't on YouTube. So when my husband first brought it to my attention, um, I had a selfish mindset. I had a selfish mindset. My mindset was just like, he looked at it like, cost of living over here is great. We should move down here. And I'm looking at it like, you know, is he talking to somebody? And this was many, many years ago. I was just like, is he talking to somebody? Is he trying to like, not trap me, but like get me to move out the country and then he's gonna start seeing somebody else. I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't in the YouTube space. As far as me and him having our fun, we was already doing that over here with people who I'm still in touch with till today. Like they're my friends, right? So I was just like, I didn't know what the hell. Like I didn't know how to what to think of it. So I was just like, no, I don't want to come down here. And that was many years ago. That was like 5, 6 years ago when he brought that to my attention because he was already on YouTube. I had no idea, nothing. I didn't know nothing about YouTube. So when he brought it to my attention, I was just like, no, I'm not coming down here. I'm not leaving the United States. Like I had no knowledge of it, even though he was telling me about it. But to be honest, like when you have a partner, not all the time do you guys bring things up and 1000% is your partner all in. You know, sometimes there's questions. Sometimes one partner's in, one partner's out. One, like, you know, there's like doubts and things like that. So anyway, going back, woo, I made that strong. So y'all know I'm about to go in. Um, that had the address on there. So all right, so I've been to Colombia. He said that or whatever. I disagreed about moving down there or whatever, and then I would say like maybe 2 years later, I started watching YouTube. He started showing me YouTube and seeing how things were. I started seeing the women that, you know, were in Colombia and in the DR. And I was just like, I had already introduced him to like dibbling and dabbling and doing his own thing, having his fun, and me being okay with that. So when he showed me the type of women that were like in Colombia and in DR, I was like, oh, I could, we could travel and have fucking fun. Like it would be way better here than the States, you know? All right, so then I found out about that, and then we started traveling together, and it was a no-brainer. You know, we was just doing us, and we still doing us to this day, right? And then I was on my way to one of my appointments today that I had set up, and I was thinking, I was like, I think I'm not gonna say I think I am 1000% comfortable with my husband having a baby with a Colombian girl. Let me elaborate on that. So I have an 18-year-old and I just had his baby and she is 11 months as of yesterday. And I'm not having no more children. I can have children, but I decided that I don't want to have any more children. He has an older son and an older daughter, and they're adults already. One is a school teacher, and one is in school to be a dental assistant or something like that in that nature, in that whatever. I don't know, a dental assistant, I believe. And my daughter is the youngest. My son is 18. He's in the 11th grade. He's graduating next year. And um, my daughter is the youngest. And I feel like it's selfish of me to say, you know, I had a baby with you already. You know, I'm not having any more. Be done. I'm looking at it like, let's just say, God forbid, something happens to my husband, which I pray that he's healthy for a very, very long time. My daughter's out here just alone. Like my goal and his goal is to live overseas for 6 months and live here in the States for 6 months. But it would be selfish of me to say, like, you know, that's it. You're not having no more kids because I don't want to have no more kids. My relationship with my husband is 1000% locked in. I have no issues with that. So why not have a baby with a Colombian girl? And the reason why I specifically brought this up to him today, and I'm sure he was surprised. I don't know if he's watching or not because he's at work, but having a baby overseas is way more affordable, number one. Number two, let's just say something happened to him, God forbid. It's still affordable for me to take care of the baby and make sure that my daughter's sibling is okay. Let's just say that I'm living over there. You think that I'm gonna let his Colombian baby mom struggle with her baby, being as though it's affordable for me to live my life over there and they just struggling? Like, I'm not gonna let that happen. Um, God forbid something happens to my husband. That's it. It's over. His sperm, that's it. There's no more. So I would never ever, and he said this to me too. Like, I don't want to see my daughter out here alone, just by herself, playing by herself. Like, I was talking to my cousin earlier, and I'm like, you know, back in the day, cousins, we all stuck together. You know, we was all outside together. This was way before social media and stuff like that. So when we wanted to go outside, when somebody wanted to fight, when somebody was picking on somebody, like we was ganging together. Like it was us or nothing. And in today's world in America, um, it's not like that no more. It's a lot of separation. Siblings are separated. Like she got sisters, a sister and a brother who she barely gets to see. If I'm living in Colombia and he has kids out there, like they're together, that baby's not going to be alone. But like I feel like it's selfish of me to say, you know, it's not okay for you to have a baby with a Colombian girl. I just look at it like it's a good idea. Kids are everything. If something ever happens to us, our kids are still here. At least they have each other to be around, to stick with. And I'm talking about, when I say each other, I'm talking about the life out the country, because obviously here in America this shit is all fucked up, and it's not fucked up for everybody, but at least I'm speaking for myself. It's fucked up over here. Like she's basically by herself. My son is here, but she's still by herself. You know, like the age gap is so far that like it just makes more sense for him, for me at least, and he agreed, of course he's a man, that having a baby in Colombia would be a good idea. And I was talking to somebody today and I explained the situation to her, and she's like, well, what if he starts sleeping with her behind your back? And I told her straight up, I said, I don't have those problems. Like, one thing about me and my husband, we communicate with each other. We're very honest with each other. And let's just say, like, what man would fucking do that? Like, you got the world, you got a baddie at home, you got a kid, and you got somebody who's allowing you to um you know, do your thing. And she's okay with that because she's around and she knows of it. You know, like who, like, there's not many girls. I'm not saying that I'm the only one out here, but who, like, really, like, you gonna shit on me? So, like, I trust my husband 1000%. We communicate about everything. And those were just my thoughts. Like, I was sitting in my car and I was driving. I was just like, maybe my husband should have a baby with somebody out the country, like Colombia. Like, Colombia is so affordable. You know, like, let's just say, like, I wouldn't even see him having a kid with somebody here in the States, because honestly, what I hear the guys talking about all over the YouTube and what I see in real life is true. It's a trap. It's business. It's it's setting you up. It's setting a man up for failure. Kids are a beautiful thing. I'm just saying, having kids here in America. And I I was driving on the highway and I was thinking about it. I'm like, if he had a kid in Colombia, like, that's something that I can also keep up with. Like, and play my role and make sure that your baby is okay. You get what I'm saying? Like, do y'all follow me? Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, am I losing y'all in a way, or y'all just sitting here saying that she bullshitting? Because I'm not bullshitting. Like, when I come to the YouTube space, I keep it nothing but 1000% honest with y'all, and I try to be as transparent as I can with the things that I want to talk to y'all about. Like, I don't come on here capping. And for those who met me in real life, they know that I'm not capping. Like, they know that I am who I say I am. Like, vibing with me should have been my name before the YouTube space. Like, that's been Instagram. I just said, let me keep that shit the same. Like, um, for me, it just makes sense. Like, and I'm just like, I don't want my daughter to be alone. You know, he has a son to a black woman. I'm sorry, he has a son to a white woman, a daughter to a black woman. This baby now to me, Hispanic, Puerto Rican. And then I would love for him to have a baby with a Colombian girl. Like, I honestly think that it would be a blessing. It would be a blessing for her. Not only for her, it would be a blessing for me, because my daughter get another baby, like a younger sibling to be around. You know, like, I honestly feel like 3 kids is not enough. And that's what he has, 3 kids, with my kid and his 3 kids. And I feel like, okay, so I don't think that all women should think like that. I don't think that you should give that give that opportunity to any fucking man, because let me tell you something, there's shitty women out here and there's shitty men out here, and not all men fucking deserve that. Let's just say that. But I know mine, and I know that he deserves that, and I know that if something ever happened to him in life, because we all have a date, we all something, you know what I'm saying, like, he's such a good man. Like, if something ever happened to him, I would feel so guilty and selfish that he didn't get to have more children, because I'm done having kids. And I don't have to worry if he's going to be behind my back doing some shit. Like, do y'all follow me on that? Let me read some of these comments, because I think y'all think that I'm bullshitting, or I think that y'all think that maybe I'm losing it, or maybe some people watching may be females and just think that I'm just this delusional girl. Like, I'm not. This is something that I was actually thinking about, and it's not a hard decision. And she's like, well, what if your husband went to go visit her and he's spending time with the baby and ends up screwing her? That's not my husband. You have to know your partner. We're in Colombia. Why would he break my trust dealing with his baby mama at her home when there's a whole bunch of other women that look 10 times better than her? Like, I want him to be honest when going into the situation and let her know that this ain't because I want a romantic relationship with you. I want another baby, and I will guarantee you that the baby will be taken care of. And I will guarantee that where you're living at, well, let him make that decision if he wants to pay the rent to where she's at, because let's just say she starts sleeping with somebody else, with she's able to, she's not with my husband in a relationship, but what do it look like for him to pay the rent at a spot where she's sleeping with somebody else? So that, I will leave that to him. Maybe he'll do it temporarily until that situation. I don't know. That's for him to decide. But I'm just talking about as far as the baby. I just feel like it will be a win-win situation for her. And my daughter will have more siblings, younger siblings, like a friendship with them, like not alone. Like, if people don't want to play with her, she got, okay, like back in the day growing up, like, y'all motherfuckers don't want to play with me, it's cool. I got like 10, 11, 12, 15, 25 cousins that we rock together. But now it's not like that. You got children raising children. You have grandmothers who are children. You have grandmothers who don't even babysit kids no more, because they're so young. They still want to be outside. So let me read some of the comments, because I think y'all think that I'm just crazy. Because ain't nobody saying, I don't think y'all saying that. Shout out to Ronan. Ronan saying something. Let me see what y'all saying. Salute travel, my brother. No sound. Okay, I seen that earlier. No, we can't. He was talking about the sound. Shout out to my guy K9. If K9 is still here, I mean, what do you think? What's your opinion? Because some people are like, that's selfish of you to even think that way, because he's having more babies, but like, that's selfish of you to allow that to happen, because that baby's not going to have their father. Eventually, we all have a date, right? So at least our kids are not alone out here. At least our kids have a big pack, is how I'm looking at it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's how I'm looking at it. Shout out to K9. Ronan says it's 6:54 a.m. here in the Philippines. Oh shit, my bad, Ronan. Salute K9, Ronan travelers. Nah, we hear you and it makes sense. That's what I'm saying. You are more logical in your thought process than most women, Mish. Oh, I really appreciate that. It took me a little while to get here. I've always been open with my thought process, because Rainier, he never even done those, like, girl with girl and guy, whole party situation like that. He never done that until he met me, and then I put it in his ear. And I was just like, my husband is such a good man, and to think that he's not going to have any more children, and my daughter won't have any more siblings because of me, because I don't want, because I'm done having kids. I don't want no more kids. I have a boy and I have a girl. I'm fine with that. I don't want no more kids, but I want my husband to have more kids. But I want him to have more kids overseas. I don't want it to be here in the States. For what? So he can go through the fucking child support scare again? No, we not doing that. And for a 9 to 5 who has his own business and who started up another business, that's perfect to have another baby with somebody in Colombia, because the cost of living is so affordable. Like, why not have more kids? So that way your kids have each other when something happens to us. Like, they're not alone. They can call their siblings. They have siblings here, but their siblings are so much more older. The age, it's just off. And I see the separation here. She barely gets to see her sister. She barely gets to see her oldest brother. So she's practically alone. Like, she just got my son, and my son is in his own world. He's 18. He's grown. He's thinking about, work and all that good stuff now that he's about to graduate, because he's doing one thing at a time. So, like, she's basically alone, like the only baby in the house. And that's why I have so much time for her. And I'm so happy to have her here. And she's such a blessing in our family. But it's just like, I was earlier today just thinking about some shit, and that shit is logical to me. Like, it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, I'm trying to figure out a better way to break it down, but it makes sense. And I spoke to, like, some girl was talking to me on Instagram today. She was like, girl, you need to write a book, because I would never. And I'm like, I'm not writing no book. I'm not into reading books. I fucking do audio on them shits. Or, like, I'm not into books. And then once somebody else said, oh, you need to put your story on TikTok. And I'm like, well, my TikTok is for my workouts. Like, my if you wanted to know, my TikTok is under Vibing with Misha, and that's my fitness page. And somebody said, oh, well, you need to put your story on TikTok. And I'm like, well, I have YouTube, and if something ever happens to my YouTube page, then you guys, I'm on Instagram, and most of my followers here follow me on Instagram. But she's like, that's a crazy thought process. Like, she was like, what? You will allow your husband to have a baby with a Colombian girl in Colombia? And she's like, why you just don't let him have a baby here in America? And I'm already thinking, I'm like, oh, she's a beautiful girl, have a whole bunch of followers on her page, but I wouldn't say that she's not well traveled, but I would say that her thought process is not nowhere near what I'm thinking about. But then when I broke it down to her, she was very understanding. She was like, well, I'm not going to say understanding, but she wasn't judgmental to my situation. Like, she was just like, if that makes you guys happy, then, go for it. So be it. What's up, D? Misha, what's up? K9 says, I think it's a very unique situation that you guys have. And if it makes sense for you guys, go for it. That's how I'm feeling. Like, and I feel like Colombia is the perfect place to have a baby. And the Dominican Republic is too. If you stay away from the tourist areas and things like that, Dominican Republic is still cheap. But after being in Colombia, I will say that a lot of the Dominican girls, and I think that this is going to happen in Colombia, and it's probably happening right now. What I'm just trying to say is that a lot of the Dominican girls over there, they're like, you would think that you're in New York and Dykeman, Spanish Harlem, like the way they act. And I'm like, like, that's basic. It reminds me of like having a baby with a Dominican girl here in the States. But if you find the right one over there, then I guess that's fine. But like, they're becoming like Americanized, like, fast. But let me drop the link just in case somebody wanted to come up here. I know sometimes it could be too much to type in the chat um, about my thought process and whether you think it's a good idea. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Shout out to True Prodigy. True Prodigy, was you on here? Did you get everything? I'm gonna make some little cousins. I'm gonna make some little cousins for Amora. Yes, like she needs like more cousins and she needs siblings. She does. It's selfish for me not to like to say, my husband can't have babies with women in Colombia. Like, I think it would be a great idea. And I will continue to make sure that your kids are okay. And he knows that I will. So he knows that I will. I would love to see what his baby gonna look like with a Colombian girl. I would love to see that. Like, I think that it's a beautiful thing. She can't get you with the court system. Not like, listen, okay, if niggas are deadbeats and they not taking care of their kids, and they think that oh, let me go run out the country and have kids with a Colombian or a Dominican girl or whatever Latin country you decide to do that. And let me just go be a deadbeat over it. Like, no, that's not cool. Like, I don't think that that's for every fucking body. Like, if you a deadbeat, you shouldn't just be having kids. Shout out to True Prodigy. What's up?
Hey, Misha, how you doing?
I'm good.
What's
How are
good?
you?
I'm
I'm
good.
good.
I'm good. I appreciate you for letting me join the panel.
For
Uh,
sure, always.
100. But so I heard of some of I just joined. I heard some of what was being said. I think it was you want to have a child with uh well, now your husband, he wants to have a child overseas. I don't know if it's something that both of you agreed upon, but I think that's pretty much the gist of it. You guys want to have another child overseas. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, so I brought it to his attention, and obviously he's 1,000% on with it. He doesn't mind. He always said that he wanted to have more kids. It's just I didn't have the mindset before that I have now, and I'm starting to realize like it's not a bad idea. Like, when I'm looking at it on all angles, like financially, I'm looking at it as far as like for my kid, so she can have a team. Like, like this is a cold world and it's a lonely world when you just out here by yourself. If you got siblings that are just way more older than you and they're scattered everywhere and there's no togetherness here in America. And we're deciding to be in Colombia 6 months and 6 months in America. So I'm all for it. Like, I want him to have a baby with somebody out there for sure.
Oh, okay. That's king energy right there. But yeah, I mean, if it's something that you and him agreed upon, then I mean, by all means, like whatever is in the best interest for you, for him and the child, like me personally, um, I don't even know I want kids to be real. I don't even know. I seen what my dad went through. He was on child support for like five motherfuckers. It took him a long time to get out of that. But yeah, I mean, if it's something that you and him agreed upon, then by all means, 100%. I mean, the cost of living overseas is cheap, and you know, um, and yeah, I mean, that's pretty much my disposition on that. You know,
Yeah. Yeah, I just think it makes sense. That's all. And I was thinking about it today while I was on the highway, and I was just like, let me come share this with my YT family. Although, like, most of my subscribers and people who watch my channel is all men, but I'm just like, damn, should I come to YouTube with it? Because I just feel like everybody's gonna agree with it. Like, nobody's gonna have pushback on it respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
what are some things that I should worry about if that's what I wanted to do, which I'm 1000% on board. Like I want to do that, but it's just like nobody's coming to me saying, "Hey, Mish, I agree with you, but what about this or what about that?" And it would be some maybe I wasn't thinking about that, and maybe it's something that I do need to think about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I want to say, see if it's you and him, then it's solid. It's 100. You know, it's absolute if it's you and him. So I think problem could occur if you don't know how other people outside of you two is gonna, you know, like treat the situation. You know, I think he want to have a child with another woman, I should say. The problem is that you don't know how she's gonna like be long term. You don't know the type of woman she is. I don't know, you know, but that's only that like that's the only uh you know downside to it. You know, you don't know how people is gonna be long term. You know, I mean, like you guys trust each other, you live together, you congregate or whatever, you like you share everything with one another. You know this, and that's why I said it's absolute because you have a genuine bond that you've built. But it's just anything outside of you two. But that's like the only thing I would add. But yeah,
But like, let's just say he did have a baby with somebody. Like, I would go into this, we will go into this situation and let her know, like, it ain't to treat you messed up or just use you for the baby, but
mm.
it's not to have a romantic relationship with you. Like, he wants a baby and he wants to assure you that the baby is going to be 1000% good. Whether she acting out or not, you think that will affect us while we out in the country? Because what laws could she put on him? Nothing, right? Or is there
Oh,
something that I don't know about?
um, I mean that's something that you guys is gonna probably find out once you get to that point. But I mean, as long as you two are on board with it, that's the only thing that really matters. You know, I like as I think as long as it's in the best interest of everybody. And when I say everybody, I mean you, her, you heard the kids and him. As long as everybody is like benefiting from that, then I don't think nothing could go wrong. It's always like a slight possibility, you know, like a exception. Like it could be an exception to that rule to where something could go bad. But I think, honestly speaking, I think there is no downside to it. You know, as long as everybody is on board, as long as everybody is getting something out of the situation. That's just how I look at it.
Yeah. So World Traveler says, why you want him to have a baby in Colombia? I'm late. So I want him to have a baby in Colombia because I want my daughter to have more siblings. I think it's selfish of me to say just because I don't want to have no more kids that hey, you can't have no more kids neither. And the fact that I think that he should have a baby with a Colombian girl is because I think that uh, um, having a kid over in Colombia is more affordable. That's so, I'm doing it for many different reasons. And I'm not going to say, oh, pregnant this girl and we just going to leave her dry with no funds or anything like that. I want the baby to be well taken care of, but I want my husband to have more kids because I want my daughter to have more siblings and much younger, like around her age range, so they could grow up together. So my daughter is not out here alone because her other siblings are adults already. And here in America, we're separated. So she barely gets to see her sister, her only sister. She barely gets to see her oldest brother, who's a teacher. So she's practically alone. My son is 18. He's about to be doing his own thing. So shout
Misha,
out
let
to
me ask you a
her.
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you okay? I think I know the answer to this, but do you see your husband as the king of the household, like a king figure in the household?
I do. 1000%.
Okay, if
Here.
yep,
Yeah.
okay, if 100%. So if you see him that way, then that's really the only reason that she needs to do it. I mean, it's king treatment pretty much. If that's something you want to do, then he should have the right to do it as long as you okay with it. I mean, that's the king energy, 100.
World Traveler says, Misha, think twice. You and your husband have something special. Don't ruin it. Um, he also
Okay.
says a lot of people only have one kid. So like where me and my husband stand, like I've been with my husband 14 years and 3 years we've been married. We 1000% trust each other. We communicate about each other, and I literally like. I feel like the only person that could come in my life and ruin my situation is God. Like, can't no amount. I don't give a fuck how many candles you got lit up in your fucking room or in the bathroom, filled water with tub, all that other crazy shit. I don't care what you got going on. The only person that I think that I know could ruin my situation is God. So I don't. Can't no female stand next to me on anything. So I'm super super confident. So, but shout out to World Traveler. What's up, Tam? What's up, Miguel? What y'all got to say about
What
the
I
What up?
topic?
What up?
miss?
What's good,
I
cuz?
just got on. I just saw
So,
your message on Instagram, so I'm just catching up.
So I'm basically coming to YouTube to let my YouTube family know that I want Rainier to have a baby with a Colombian girl because my daughter is by herself practically, and it's selfish of me to tell Rainier that I don't want to have no more kids. So it's okay for I'm. It's selfish of me to say I don't want to have no more kids. So that means you're not gonna have no more kids. I want
Oh,
her to
okay.
have more kids, but not with nobody here in the States.
Well, what y'all do in y'all marriage is none of my business, but I still gonna be right by your side. So,
Yeah.
and let me just chime in just to say that just the fact that y'all are having this conversation like fucking adults, you know what I'm saying? And that's what a lot of couples, a lot of marriages, boyfriends, girlfriends, long term relationships. Too many people are missing that. And I mean, just the fact that y'all are adult enough to have that motherfucking conversation, you know, that's that speaks a lot. That speaks volumes of where y'all are at in y'all relationship. And like, I mean, if you could talk about that, like y'all are truly best friends. Y'all could talk about anything. You know how some people be like, oh well, you know, my significant other, that's my best friend, or this and that, and but when it really comes down to it, you feel like, wait a minute, what? So and it's always a problem. So it just I think y'all definitely got something
I
going
just
on.
I came to the YouTube space about it because I know that most of my subscribers and viewers is men, and I know like the world traveler, I know there's pushback out there, but I just wanted to know from other travelers who are well traveled and who know about the country, like what are some things that I should be careful about? Like, and I'm not coming to the YouTube space to ask other men what are things that I should be careful about in my relationship, like as far as my trust with him, because like I said, that's 1000% solid. I'm not worrying about that. I'm just talking about as far as him having more kids, because I'm a 1000% on board with it because I want my child to have more siblings. It is selfish of me to tell him he cannot have no more kids because I'm done having kids. I got a son and I got a daughter. I'm two and done. That's it. I'm good. I'm not having no more kids. So like he wants more kids. Rainier love kids. Like, and he only got three kids. And to think that the way it's here in America, like I just said earlier, like she don't even see her sister. She don't even see her oldest brother. Like that one of them is in Georgia. The other one lives 20 minutes from my house and she doesn't even see her. So she's
Y'all want
basically alone.
y'all want to ask you guys a question about having kids. I think your name is Tam, and the other guy, I
Miguel.
don't.
Miguel, Miguel.
I got you. So, do you two have kids?
Yeah, I got kids. Yeah, I got
You
kids,
got
and I
kids?
yeah, yeah. I actually live in Colombia, and I'm but don't worry, Misha. I'm about to have some. Look, I'm about to have some little cousins for the more.
That's what's up,
Yeah.
man. 100. Tam, do you have kids?
yeah, I have one.
You have one. So I'm the only motherfucker on this planet that don't have kids. I feel left out. But okay, so like, what are some of the pros and cons to having kids? Because I won't, because I'm still on the fence about having kids. Like, what are some of the things I should look forward to, like having? I think I asked Ronan this question a long time ago. Shout out to Ronan Travels. But like, what are some of the pros and cons to having kids?
All
I
right.
think
So
having kids is a pro. Here in
It's a pro.
America, oh yeah, for sure. In my opinion, kids are a beautiful thing. I think it's a con in today's world having kids in America. That's all I got to say about that. But as far as kids, I think that's a pro, like super. I think
Okay.
that you should worry about your finances and then that. But there's some people who had kids who weren't financially set and still made it happen. So what do I know? I don't know.
Yeah. So like for me,
Okay.
for me, okay, all right.
Legacy,
So
legacy,
like
legacy.
Nisha said, when I started having kids, I started having kids young, because I wanted to have a lot of kids and I wanted to get it up out the way. I was not very financially sound, but I still made it happen. Like if I had to work two and three jobs sometimes. So looking back, um, it was definitely some stressful times, and but you know when working so much, I missed a lot, but it also gave me that sense of responsibility. I don't think I would have been that responsible, had I if I didn't have any kids. You know what I'm saying? So like, I always took it on like that's a greater responsibility. Like this is my legacy. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
Yeah.
I got these little babies looking up at me like, yo, pops, I'm hungry. Like, you know what I'm saying? And like, it didn't matter if I had to go work at a fast food restaurant. If I had to go be a janitor somewhere, I was gonna go do it just to feed my kids. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Mm.
it's to me having kids, it 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 it's something greater than you. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Yeah.
it took me out of like a selfish mode, and then I was living for something besides myself. You know what I mean? So like, my kids are grown right now. Um, and so it's like now I get to live for me. But back then when I really needed to be grounded and really needed to be I think for me, I think it helped me become the man who I am today. Meaning that like I don't think I would have been as responsible if I didn't have those kids to feed. You know what I'm saying? I would have just been out there just like, been buck wild, So I did what I was supposed to do, took care of my kids, even though I'm not gonna sit up here and be like it wasn't rough financially. Yes, it was rough, but like I said, I did what was necessary, just to make sure that they had a roof over their head, they was fed, had clothes on their back, shoes on their feet. You know what I'm saying? Just to make sure that they was protected, and that's what my father did for me. His father did. I mean, my grandpa passed kind of young, but up until that time, that's what come from. I come from that lineage, that legacy. You know what I mean? Where it was, you had your father in the house, and you saw what a real man does. So that's
Um,
what that's how
No,
I
I
looked
heard
at
you,
it.
man. No, I heard you kind of sound like my dad with his response that he gave me 100%. But I want to ask Tam this question, but she might not be comfortable, answering it. But I mean, that's her choice. So,
Tam, are you there?
Yeah, I'm listening. What's up?
I posed the question. So, what are some of the pros and cons to having kids? Because I'm still on the fence on whether I want to have kids or not. So, I just want some insight from the panelists, pretty much.
I think the way I feel, my point of view, I do not condone trying to live your life through your kids or trying to make them do things they don't want, trying to make them do the things you wanted to do and accomplish. But I will say there is a satisfaction in raising them up to be the better person that you couldn't be or that you were trying to be and didn't make it. So, like, and then just raising them to be a better individual altogether. So, my whole thing is like, there's a lot of evil and nasty people in this world. So, just knowing the fact that you have this person who's literally like just like you, it's just, like for me, it's just me and my daughter. So I feel like she's her own person. She has, she's like me, but she's not like me. So it's almost like a chance to make it right. And
Mm.
the things about like breaking cycles. So like there was this huge issue of control on my mom's side of the family, and my mom was military, and so I determined like the way my daughter came about was a way because I was free. I was free to do what I want, And so I determined that, you know what? And don't get me wrong, my mom did a great job of raising me, but just the control thing. So I decided that I was going to raise my daughter to make her own decisions. Like there comes a point to where kids need their own freedom. They have to mess up by themselves, but you're just there to guide them. So I feel like in my life, it's she's been a blessing in helping me become a better person. Now it is also bad, you have some moms, especially with their sons, that they rely on them, like that basically like they're their boyfriend or their husband. That's wrong. And I don't lean on my daughter as an emotional support because that's like endangering to you know, their mental health and stuff as well. But
Facts.
just having her there sometimes, and kids pick up on a lot more than we think they do. And I could be having a bad day, and just someone there that's like, "Hey, mom, are you okay?" "Yeah, I'm okay." "No, you're not. Let me go take." Like she's been asking to take me ice skating. She's like, "I'll pay for it if you drive." So it's just that pack. And then just looking back, like I just found out she's graduating early next year, and she's gonna go to this big college here where I live, and it's just like, wow. Even though I felt like I was a failure and I'm not where I want to be at 37 years old, I did something right, you know? But that's
Mm.
just me in my situation. So I just feel like it's one of those things where, like, obviously you can't just have kids with anybody. And I don't think you're ever ready for kids either. But it's just one of those things where it's almost, for me, it's almost like a chance to get it right, and to raise an actual decent person to be part of this world. And you never know what this person is going to do to change the world. So,
Mm.
That
You
was a
know,
good answer. Real
yeah, yeah,
quick.
Tam, you stole. Oh, sorry, cuz. Tam, you stole a bit of my answer, but like, just to piggyback over what you said, I remember it was like a situation that my son was in, and I called myself like giving him advice, and then like he went on and did his own thing. You know what I mean?
hmm
And I'm looking at him. I was looking at him like yeah, like I'm looking like you little dumbass. You know, I didn't say this, but this is what I'm thinking to myself. I'm like you like you little egghead. Like I told you what.
yeah,
And then like as it turned out, this shit that I was telling him was wrong. And like I wasn't able to see it from his perspective.
hmm
And but he made he listened to what I said. He wasn't and he took it in, but he made his own decision as a man, and his decision turned out to be better than what I was telling him to do. And when I tell you that that shit made me so proud because I was just like
yeah,
I was because it made me like I had to take a step back, and I was like, nigga, like you don't know you know what I'm saying? You don't know
yeah,
everything. And just because you're older, don't mean like don't take for granted what your kids may have or what because yeah, of course you know a lot more than them, but they also know a lot more they know a lot more that was going on with the
yeah.
younger generation than you do. So
And the times are
so it
different.
right,
So,
right, right. Right. So
yeah,
that made me open up even more and even become even a better father as far as like listening. I mean, at the time, my son, I think he was like 20, 22, 23 when he was going through his situation. So he was an adult too. So I mean, we would have real, like real heart to heart, like adult conversations, and like he chose his own path, and I was just like, damn. So it made me feel good because I was just like, yo, like this is who I raised. I raised him to be
yeah,
independent, to be respectful, but also independent, and to stand by his convictions. And I couldn't even be mad at it. And I was so proud. And I was just like, all right, all right. I was like, all right, you did what you were supposed to do. I mean, those are still your kids, but you can take a step back because they're gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And then they
So
still
yeah.
have the respect to where they do want to talk to you as long as you keep those lines of communication open, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. In my mind, I'd be like, "You little ignorant ass, little motherfucker."
Let me read these comments real quick. So K Clarity, shout out to Karen. She says, I know you and him are solid 100. It's just realistically, are y'all moving there? Because if not, she's still gonna be alone, and the new kid won't have the same bond. So yeah, Karen, we're looking to move there. Be there 6 months and 6 months in the States. So yeah, we're definitely looking to move there. Not for him to have kids there and just dip off. Yeah, no. Um, Hold on one second. The travel POV says, hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit the like button, y'all. He says, legacy. World Traveler says, you will never know real love until you see your beautiful daughter or son. Hold on. There was some other stuff here. The travel POV says, what are the child support laws in Colombia, if there's any? And the World Traveler says these countries starting to allow women to file for child support through the U.S. embassy. I'm sorry, in their countries. DR is one of them. Um, and he also says if you have a child in a foreign country, make sure you live there because in Latin countries, the S word is introduced at a young age. What's up, Rainier? You got anything you want to say to chime in?
Man, I just seen this shit right now. I just seen this shit. I'm like, what the fuck y'all talking about?
Yeah.
I didn't tell you I was gonna make a live about it, but we was talking about it on the phone. But I didn't tell you I was gonna make a live.
Man, shame on that. Nah, I'm listening. I'm just listening. I already know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
People
So
came. Hey, I'm listening.
yeah.
Yeah.
So for those of you who worried about the child support out here in Colombia, let me tell you something. The child support is insignificant compared to even if they file through the U.S. embassy, it is insignificant compared to what you pay in the United States. Like I know, matter of fact, I know a dude who got his daughter. Like the mom I hear she just wasn't doing what she was supposed to do. So he went to court, and the court, believe it or not, the court systems out here, they're I mean, they're still there's I hate to say it like this, but they're still in favor for the man. Most because like the way that this country is still like I don't want to say chauvinistic, but it's still like a male dominated culture. You know what I'm saying? Like feminism really hasn't hit like it hit the United States or like somewhere like England and shit like that. So um the child support out here, you got to remember the average the average Colombian income I think is something like 400 maybe $500 a month they make. So paying child support, it ain't nothing out here. The dude I'm talking about, this one, he was giving his girl, he was giving her $400 a month, and then like she wasn't, she really wasn't doing what she was supposed to do. So he took her to court. Her mom testified against her and was like, nah, was like my granddaughter would be better with her pops. So he got full custody, because the girl was out there, she was wilding. I mean, she was a younger chick. Dude was in his 50s, but his daughter is like 6 or 7 right now. Yeah, yeah. So he had a younger chick, and she was out there wilding. So he went to court and he got full custody.
You know,
But he
yeah, I think you were still speaking. My fault, bro.
Oh yeah, no, but I was about to say, yeah, but even when he was just giving her, he was giving her like 400 a month. So I mean that like that compared to the United States, that ain't nothing.
Rainier, you muted because we were getting kickback when Miguel was talking. So whenever you ready to talk, you can unmute.
It was actually
All
a
right.
question that I had for him, but I mean, he can.
I'm muting myself. I muted myself.
Okay, go ahead. True Prodigy got a question. Go ahead, True Prodigy.
Well, it's pretty much the same question, that I asked everybody to chime in on as far as like the pros and cons of having kids and things of that nature. So yeah,
Um,
he OG, so he definitely got some good shit to say on it for sure.
yeah.
Oh wait, what you asking me? What you asking me? Say it again. The pros
Yeah,
and cons.
so pros and cons of having kids pretty much. Because I plan on I'm still on the fence about whether I want to have kids or not. So I want to get the perspective, from an OG, like real shit. So yeah.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. When I was younger and I had my seeds, cause I got a son 25. I got a daughter that's 19. I wasn't the best dad. You know what I mean? Because I was moving around and shaking. I was outside. You know what I mean? I was in the streets. You know what I mean? So I thought that as long as you give money and all that, and you do this and do that, the kid will be good, mom will be good. But this time though, me and my daughter bond is crazy because now I'm more mature. And when I was away, I used to see TV shows and everybody with their kids, and I didn't have no dad. My dad died early, 50 years old. So when he was 50, so I was like 15. So he didn't live with me, so I wasn't with him. So I didn't really know how to be a dad. I had to learn off TV, like TV and just watching people. You know what I'm saying? But I love it now because when I come in the crib, when you come in the crib and my daughter sees me and she get all hype and start jumping around and trying to run and crawl and falling and everything, that does something to me. You know what I mean? That makes me feel like, I don't know, it makes me feel powerful in some kind of way. So I think it's the I mean, and everybody always said kids are expensive. I never had a situation where kids was expensive for me. I figured I just did what I did and it got done. You know what I'm saying? I had way other things that was more expensive than my kids. But again, I don't know what might be expensive to somebody else. You know what I mean? It might not be expensive to me. So everybody's situation different. But I just like kids because my name go on. You know what I'm saying? I think family is everything because the way family is right now, things is different. Like I got kids that don't know their cousins. You understand? I got children that don't even know their cousins, who their cousins is. My daughter's 19 and my son 25. So that's been going on for 20 something years. Like I got family, and I got kids, and they like, yo, we don't have family reunions, we don't have nothing. So I want to have my own little kids, my own tribe, and they all rock out with each other. And I keep them rocking and rolling together. And that does something for me because when I'm gone, it's over. We're here really to reproduce, for real, for real.
So, so with me bringing that up earlier, that what I brought up to you when I said, I've been thinking about it, and I feel like that you should have a kid with somebody in Colombia. Like, I know that you're going to agree with that, obviously, because you're a man. What man ain't going to agree with that? But like, what are your thoughts on that? Like, what do you see? Like, how do you see that? I know you with it, but can you elaborate?
Yeah.
Why would it be a good idea?
I like multiple I like culture. I like different kids. I like different nationalities. So I like to see me inside different nationalities, like the making, like a weird science, my seeds, you know what I'm saying? Dark skin, light skin. I like it all. I like to be a proud person looking at my family, my kids like I did that. Those my stars, those my trophies, those my life. I don't know. It's just that's how I feel.
What are the pros of you having a baby with a girl in Colombia? Is what I'm asking.
The pros?
Yeah, like would it be a good idea? Like, why would it be a good idea? Like, what's the difference? Like,
there's no difference, I don't think. What you mean? A kid from here, a kid over there? No, I don't think it's no. I just think that I want them to be raised. I just want my kid. I don't know. I think it'll be raised different. The mother will raise it different. You know what I mean? I'll raise it different. Like I'll raise them just how I raise my kids now. But just to see their culture. You know what I mean? My daughter or my son from a Colombian, Dominican, Brazil, whatever, their culture. You know what I mean? Just to see it and to see them interact with my children. And knowing that we all one. You know what I mean? They all Wimbishers. You know what I'm saying? They all my seeds.
Okay,
So
so one girl had told me earlier, she was like, "Are you sure about letting him have a kid with her in Colombia? How about if he starts sleeping with her behind your back? How about if he say he want to go visit the baby and they start dealing with each other and you don't know about it? What is your response to that?"
I mean, I don't do that now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do that now when I'm with chicks. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, see, first of all, first of all, for me, a woman's wound is not everything to me. It's not, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't do nothing to me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I like yams, but I gotta have, I have to have a mental connection. You understand? For me to go that way. I don't have a mental connection. I already got my mental connection. You understand what I'm saying? I already got that. You know what I mean? So I'm not, if I haven't done that yet, why would I do it then? And it's been years. We've been going to DR. I haven't done it yet. I could get into a fake ass argument. I can make up something up. I could say I'm going down south to my mom's house and I could be in DR. I could have been in DR. Right or wrong?
Yeah, you right. I was just asking you them questions because a lot of people, some people were like, think twice about that. It might ruin your relationship.
And it might not. You know what I mean? Like, because the same people that say that can't do what you can't. They can't phantom you letting me do what I do or over there. They can't even phantom that. So you can't listen to them. You're on a different level. You're beyond you're beyond. You know how people say, yo, they beyond their years? You beyond your years. You beyond them. They
Agree with
can't.
him on this one.
You would say years?
Yeah, you beyond your year. Like what you know what I'm talking about? Like when somebody come out with something, they be like, yo, he was ahead of his time. You ahead of your time.
I actually agree with him on this one. Real shit.
You're ahead of your time because a lot of people think about doing that, but they can't fathom that because they too entitled to their emotions. You got females out here that they man cheat every week with bottle girls in clubs, and they still don't leave. I ain't doing that. I can go out there and get out my system once or twice a year, and every week you sleep comfortable.
I agree.
Everybody ain't built for that. Just like everybody ain't built to be leaders. Everybody's not built the same. So they're not going to understand. They're going to always come up with something. First of all, people don't even know how to make their own relationship work. So now you can't tell you how to make yours work when yours work. Yours work different than everybody else's, but it works. And everybody want to figure out how to make it work because they're trying to make it work like their grandmother and grandfather did it. My grandfather had a baby on my grandmother. My grandmother had a baby on my grandfather, but they was together for 67 years. You know what I'm saying? Every situation different. Some people don't know how to hold it down. Some people run. A lot of people think they know it all, but they don't. They can't even figure it out for themselves. They definitely can't help you figure it out. They look at you like you crazy. But you don't look no stress on your face like they do. You don't carry no. So how the hell whatever you doing is wrong? It might not work for them. It might not work for them. Okay. It might not. It ain't for everybody. but they got to understand. It's like me. It's like I say, God didn't build, like sometimes, like when people tell me I don't date out my race, sometimes God didn't make the perfect person for you that's the same race as you. You don't know who God made for you. God didn't make the person that it might not be a black person, might not be a white person. You don't know, but nobody's open. And by the time they figure it out, it's too late. They ain't got that many years left.
So
just
you
like
don't
moving.
having a baby with a woman and she ends up getting some type of emotional connection with you? How would you handle that if she's crying and saying, "I really love you. Like I want you to be here." Like what
I,
are some things that you would
so, all right. So if I didn't go in the relationship blinded, like playing with her emotions, like I'm not in a situation. You know what I'm saying? That she opened. Like, yo, I
But
want to have
a girl can still know of your situation and end up still catching some type of emotional feeling for you, even though I know you got.
All right. So what about the men that's sperm donors? The women don't come back to them and ask them for be in a relationship with them.
Yeah, because he's not physically there. Am I not correct?
I mean, they are physically. They in the world. They here.
He's in the world, but he's not there. Like we're gonna be in Colombia, so like that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah. All right. We be cool. We be cool. Like
if that was me, and I'm speaking on a woman's perspective, what I'm just trying to say is, if I was her, and I know that you have a wife, and I know that you trying to get me pregnant because you want to have a baby, and you're going to assure me that my baby's going to be well taken care of, I can still catch some type of emotional feelings for you. You can't stop that from happening. It's in a woman's nature.
I get that. I get that. You can.
What I'm trying to say is, how would you handle that situation? Because I'm open for you to have a baby with a Colombian girl. I don't care. I want my daughter to have more siblings, but how would you handle them situations? That situation.
I mean, only way I can handle it is we have to build with her and tell her, you know what I mean? And then if it gets crazy, we have to call the Colombian police.
The Colombian police. Okay. Shout out to Vontae. He said every female ain't built like Misha and Rainier. God bless you, big bro. Y'all keep being happy at the CCG rooftop. And what's good, my guy Two Tone? He said, "Yo, what's good, Misha? What's good, Two Tone?" So yeah, like I'm just asking like questions that people are not asking that they want to know. They want to know how.
But how many? Yeah, but how many people we? How many people we know? Right? Realistically, how many people we know got babies on their wives out here? Got kids out here, secret kids.
Yeah, but our relationship is different.
No, but they did it sneaky. We not sneaking.
I'm not saying that we sneaking. What I'm saying is, it's in a woman's nature to catch feelings. You're physically there. You're not being.
I'm gonna be a great dad. You know what I mean? Whatever you need, I got you. You know what I mean? We be cool. We locked in. Like it don't mean that I gotta move you in my crib and we got. You know what I mean? I ain't gotta do all that. You know what I mean? Unless you want that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. No, I'm asking these questions because there's some questions out there that people want to know. Some people don't want to ask the question because they feel like they violating. But I'm just
no, they're not violating, but they're not gonna even understand the answer. It don't even matter. They're not gonna be able to understand the answer because they already got the answer in their mind. They're just trying to ask a question to you and try to make you rethink what you think because they can't do it. They can't phantom the thought of it.
Should we take out more toys?
Like I can't phantom the thought. Go ahead.
I want to chime in a little bit. Like me personally, I'm just speaking for myself. I know this is a conversation between you and your wife, but just my perspective or whatever. I think the best way to really handle that is to build like all three of you have to have that connection pretty much, you know, like that's that's the best way to deal with it. You like all of you then all three of you have to live together.
No, hold up. This is what I think, right? My wife always have friends that dig her so much. It's just that my wife starts to step back. Like I'm bored now. I'm cool. I'm done. But my wife always have female, just like when she be in Colombia just now. It was a girl that always wanted to be around and cool, buying her gifts, pajamas. They don't be buying us shit.
I looked at it though
She,
like she was trying to play the long game and make sure that her money
nah,
didn't
nah,
come back.
nah, because they don't have to do that. How many other girls got the money? They ain't do that. You know what I mean? You can really win. You can really, yo, bro. You can really get in the woman head. Once you get in the woman head, you got a body.
Wait, hold on, Rainier. You said the girl was buying Misha stuff.
Yeah, like get like pajama outfit.
Oh.
I didn't tell you that, Tim.
Here's the thing. From being another girl, yeah, she playing the long
You know what
game.
I'm saying?
She playing the
Y'all,
Yeah,
long
I
but
gotta
game.
look,
have a
but that
question
ain't
right
nothing.
quick.
Hold on, nah, listen, that ain't nothing. It was a Dominican girl that liked my wifey too. See, the thing is, my wifey could look just like one of the working girls, could dress like them, all that, but she's not on that. She can lead by example. And when a woman looks at you and they feel that you got, when you get a woman mind, like they intrigued by you, they rock with you. And whatever you want them to do, they'll do it if they really like you.
You also got to be careful though, because some women be getting close to the women to be doing other stuff,
No,
and
but I'm saying even if the woman ain't on bisexual, even if she ain't on that type time, once they feel like, look, why you think Crips and Bloods got so many big gangs? You know, so many kids want to be loved, want to have something they belong to. That's why gang culture is so thick. That's why people lose their children to gangs. You understand what I'm saying? I was around all that. I know what it is.
I don't know.
Once,
When I feel like the females are getting too close to me, I kind of back away, like he says, because it's not my thing. It's my thing when I see my husband with the thing, but it's not my thing. Like, don't try to love on me so much. Like, it makes me like,
yeah, but I don't think she was trying to love on you. See, the thing is, if I was a woman and I was vice and role was changed, I'd be like this. Listen, this is what it is. If you're gonna be close to me, you're gonna be my ride or die. You're gonna be somebody I depend on. You're gonna be like my fucking sister. You know what I'm saying? But you're gonna be his wife.
but you sure there's
And
no ulterior motive?
I don't know what it is. Nobody knows what it is until what it is comes out.
I'm just
Fact,
saying
fact.
because I'm a be vulnerable. Here's the thing. I used to be a unicorn.
What the hell is
So
that? I mean, I know what a unicorn is. That's the shit with the thing in his head, right?
I don't know what that is either.
I've been a
I,
unicorn in two different situations.
Oh, you talking about third party thing?
Yes.
she
Okay.
okay, okay.
Back in the day, I used to be about that life.
Yeah.
And there's always an ulterior motive, especially when you go out of your way to do things for somebody. You just got to be careful. Every time you add someone, and I'm not saying just when it's like strictly business what it is. I'm talking about when it starts being more and someone's doing extra to one person all the time, it's very dangerous.
Yeah, I get that. But look, Mormons, Mormons do it. Amish people do it. A lot of people do it.
Exactly. And but that's because to piggyback off what you said earlier, everybody knows, you know what I'm saying? And then also too, cause when man, I'm pretty sure when Shorty showed up with them motherfucking pajamas, Misha was probably thinking in her head like who the fuck you think you fucking with? I'm the fucking boss.
Okay, Rick Ross.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna whip it
I mean,
real
look,
hard,
yeah,
whip it.
and, and celebrities do it all day. I mean, people do it. It's just that it's frowned upon, so people they don't expose it. See, the thing is, this the thing is, like, I just want to look. If I ever had another woman, right? I just want the woman. This is what I care about. I want a woman to have my wife's back, like it's a blood sister. They do things together. They're best friends. They rock out. I'm talking about female best friend. They rock out. They enjoy themselves. Anything that she want to do, Mish got her back. Everything that Mish want to do, she got her back.
that's called a
Then,
sister wife, right?
Yep, that's some sister
yeah,
wife
yeah,
shit. Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
basically like that. Yeah, you know what I mean? Basically like that. Like like she don't need no friends because she got her friend.
Then take the first right onto North Maple.
No, you know what I mean? And they're gonna argue, they're gonna go through it. Me and my brothers argue, me and my mans argue. When I move to Cartagena or wherever I decide to move, me and Miguel might argue. We homies. That's what we do. You know what I mean? We see things different, but we gonna all, if we don't disrespect each other, lay hands on each other, then we good.
Mm-hmm.
That's, you know what I mean? That's it.
I just want to say, just make sure
No,
you do
yeah, you
the
gotta be
vetting
careful because we
process.
did it.
Yes.
We did it and it didn't work. It didn't work the first time because Misha's not really on that type time. So if I ever had the money, say if I ever had the money,
All right,
what I
hold
would
on.
do
So
with
the
this.
people who don't know what you're talking about, when he said I tried it and I really wasn't with it, we moved the Dominican girl into this house where I'm at now, and eventually I wanted her to go. I like my own space, and
Yeah. So yeah, you need your own space. So this is what I would do. If I ever had it, I would have a house. I would have it like how what's the name had it? What was his name that died from the Playboy dude, Hugh Hefner. Remember he had a house, but then he had a house by the house.
What they call that? Something sweet.
I would have her live in another house, so you got your personal time. You know what I mean? Not personal time, like I go over there, like we all chill together, but after that, then you go home. Like we chill, we eat together, we do all that shit, but then ain't no hugging, laying in bed, everybody holding each other, ain't none of that. You go home and lay down.
I just don't like that. I don't like when people touch me. That's how the Dominican girl, when we went to DR, she tried to stay over with us and she wanted to hug me in the bed. Like when I say I wanted to hit her with this elbow so bad in her face, like, girl, get off of me. I don't even let my husband.
Man, she mean as hell.
I don't even let my husband hug me when I'm laying down because I be like moving, like I'm trying to catch my motion and trying to
And you
figure
be
out.
hot.
Yeah, like get off of me. It's your time to go. Like we have.
See, y'all don't understand. My wife is like a low-key man.
Hey, Misha, bro.
No, she's feminine and all that. She got niggas food, but she like a low-key dude.
What you mean by that? Because I'm very I don't like that.
No, I'm not saying like you act like a man, you like a butch. And I ain't talking about that. I'm just talking about you think like you've been around. Like, listen, we go to clubs. My wife is listen. Okay, let me ask y'all this: do any of y'all got friends y'all go out with? I'm talking about y'all play golf or whatever shit y'all do, or bowling or whatever y'all do, whatever. You know how people go out. We go out to clubs, and my wife is the only woman there with all my homies, with all of us, every week.
Yo, y'all remind me of y'all two as a couple. You remind me of Remy Ma and Fat Joe in that music video, Money Showers. That's what y'all remind me of in that music video, Fat Joe and Remy Ma in Money Showers. That's funny as hell to me.
I'm telling you, she think she's like that. Like, and Miguel know, like she, you know what I mean? Like, y'all think that she's this real. She's low key. She's chill. When she had enough, she gets out the way. She goes in her little cave and go relax and chill till she's ready to come back out again. She's that's just, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, you gotta know your people, and I know her. You know what I'm saying? As long as you know your people, I studied her. I built her. Not in that way of I let her be herself. But I understand her and she understands me. You know what I'm saying? Like, my wife is the type of chick that we go, you know, all my other exes.
Thirsty. He needs something to eat.
Oh, he was cooking.
And he needs something to drink. He needs.
And 2 hours later, we talking, or you want something to eat? Like, it's different.
Yeah. Say yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We got to understand it where some people don't. My mom stayed mad longer than Misha with me. We locked in. It's different. And it's something that you can't recreate. It's something that you just gotta have. And it's hard to explain it because everybody want it, but you can't get it because if it's not in you, you can't have it. It's like me. I played baseball. I was good in baseball. I could have went somewhere, but I let the streets chose me. Then my son played baseball. I never taught him how to play baseball. It's just in him. It's hard to explain, man. Like, I don't know if it makes sense, but
No,
it's
it's like the
hard.
parents say,
Everybody
you know, the
say,
game got to be in you. It can't be on you. It got to be in you.
and everybody say, oh, I want.
He's
Damn. Yeah, he in a bad area.
None of y'all
But for
pay attention
everybody,
to it. None of
but
y'all.
You said what, Rainier?
I'm home. I'm home.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were home.
So what
okay,
I'm just
but
trying to say is, when we go out, everybody say, "Yo, I want a woman like Misha. I want a woman like Misha, your wife." But when she was out there, y'all never mess with her. Y'all ain't deal with her. Y'all ain't rock with her because she didn't look like how y'all. She wasn't the person y'all chased the other people. Some people look at shit that's glittery and they overlook, and they don't know how much of a star she. I left my ex, my baby mom. I left my daughter for Misha. You understand that? Because I knew I would be happier over there. And I couldn't stay with my baby mom just because of my daughter. Because I'm not the type to be in a miserable household because I got a child by you. I can't do it.
preach, bro.
I
That
feel you
is,
on that.
bro, facts. And so many people do that shit and they think, oh, well, I'm staying for the kids. At least I stay for the kids. Then all you doing is fucking up your kids because your kids,
No, your
people
kids will
think,
see that. I
yeah,
got listen.
yeah.
I got a white babe. I got people at my gym, white people. They say I won't leave my wife. She haven't touched me in 6 months. I won't leave my wife because of the kids. I'm like, man, fuck that. I'm out. If I'm not happy, I'm out. I'll make another
Yeah,
kid.
yeah, because kids pick up on that shit. That's what people don't realize. Kids pick up on every little fucking thing you do in that house, and you may think they not. You may think they out of the loop, or let's say some people, they'll be like, "Oh, we don't argue in front of the kids. We don't do that." Them fucking kids know y'all arguing. People be lying to themselves, man. So I don't know. Is it so I mean like what you want? You stayed in a shitty situation, and for me, like especially I don't want none of my kids to think that they have to stay somewhere just because and be, like for me, I I did some shit similar to you, bro. Like I left a situation, um, not not particularly for nobody else, but just because I know this situation was toxic. You know what I mean? Like I ain't, and I don't want I ain't want my kids seeing like, oh well, damn, they just over there arguing, fussing, and fighting all the damn time. Like that ain't fucking love and shit. Like nah, that ain't how this shit's supposed to be. Like at one time it was there, but I don't know what the hell broke, and we couldn't figure it out. We couldn't get it together, and we stayed on some. You know what I mean? We stayed on some bullshit when we was together. But now that and it's so funny now we not together. People look at us and they be like, they don't understand because it's like, yo, we are better people now that we're apart. You know what I'm saying? So
Facts,
I hear
facts,
you,
facts.
man.
Make sure y'all hit
I
the
hear
like
you.
button. Facts.
All right. So I'm gonna ask this last question, and I'm gonna bid you guys to do. I gotta get in the shower. I'm like musty. I
Sure.
finished the work. I finished the workout before
Musty.
I finished. I
Just,
finished the workout before I hopped on.
I'm
Like
just
I
kidding. I'm just kidding.
I got you. I got you. I
Just
am
don't be
musty, real
going to.
shit.
Just
But
don't be waking up musty.
oh hell no, that's a no go. I don't. Have I ever done that? You know what? That's neither here nor there. So, oh, I'm damn near forgetting my question. So,
My bad.
Misha, no, you good. So Misha is like the person that you guys plan on, bringing into your circle. Is this a woman that you already been knowing for a while, or is this just a woman that you just met or whatever?
You mean for him, like when he get the other girl pregnant?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I would have to find her, get to know her, and then build some type of friendship with her and let her know what it is. It's up to her if she want to do it or not.
Okay, so it's gonna be Okay, so this is just a person that you would want him to meet. You know, you will find that person, and then you will go from there. I thought it was a woman that you guys have already been knowing pretty much, but if it's yeah.
Oh no, I don't know nobody right now because I haven't been, building with. I mean, I'm building with somebody in Colombia, but I'm not looking at her in that way for that reason. I mean, eventually, if the chemistry is there and it happens with her, then so be it. But that comes with time. Maybe he'll find somebody out there that he brings to my attention, like, yo, I think she'll be the one. I don't know how that's gonna happen, but for sure, we definitely have to build something. We can't just go.
It's gotta be organic.
Yeah, we can't just go
100.
to El Centro and pick up. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I feel you on that 100%. But let me go and hop in the shower. I bet you guys to do.
all right, shout out to you.
Yeah,
Thank you
because we
for pulling
smelling
up.
you.
All right, bro. All right, bro. Take it easy, bro.
All right, but chill, man.
I drink to that.
You need
Yeah,
to be.
but nah, like the person who asked that question before me, like
I had to wash my
a lot of
hands.
people, they try to put their fears onto you. You know what I'm saying? They just be projecting, because they be like, oh well, what if this and what if that? And Rainier had the perfect answer. You're like, well, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I ain't doing that shit now. You know what I mean? So people just be projecting a lot of times, and they won't move, or they won't do what they're supposed to do to make themselves to create a greater version of themselves out of fear. You know what I'm saying? So, and even just like I said earlier, by y'all being able to have this conversation, I guarantee probably 95% of the people in the United States will be afraid to have, to tell their partner, or to, even have this conversation with their partner. You know what I'm saying? Their partner, girlfriend, boyfriend, however they call it, husband, wife, you know. So, so yeah, so I think y'all definitely on the right track. And for people who don't know them, I'm bro. I certify everything that, like, what you see. That's it. What you see is what you get. Like, they are some of the realest people, man. I love these people, man. I just met them for the first time, and what you see online is what you get. It ain't no fake. It ain't no phony. It ain't no bullshit. It's 100% just real. And like,
Love you. We love you, McGizzy.
all right, all right, all right.
Don't forget I'm up here too now.
Oh, baby,
You
Tam,
know I love
Tam
you,
feeling
baby mama.
We all gonna be sun stressed pretty soon.
Hmm.
yeah, yeah.
Listening to Miguel's beats at the Rooftop Republic.
You want to say something, sir? Sir.
Nah, I just want to say, I
He
just want
said
to
no.
say, I just want to say, hold on.
He
I just
said
want,
no. Then he said, I just want to say.
nah, I just wanted to say that there's really no script to this shit, because everybody I know that tell me about relationships, or they wouldn't do this, they wouldn't do that, or they think too much, they single. You know what I'm saying? They single. So whatever you doing hasn't been working. And if you're not willing to think outside the box, like, God didn't make us to think like like the Christians or the religions or the Catholic, or how it was designed. Because the same people that teach you all this and all that, they mess with little babies, and all they do, all that other crazy stuff. You know what I mean? So I think that you just gotta do what works for you. And you don't gotta compromise yourself. If you don't want to do this, you don't want to do that, you don't have to. But you can't, there's no textbook to a relationship. All them books and all that, that's just for you. That's a business. That's for them to sell, for people that need structure. Just like when you go to the pastor, you go to church. I like church. You know what I like church for? I like the church. I like the music. I don't like the word because I don't listen to them. But I like the music. The music does something to me. Gospel music, Marvin Sapp, Kurt Frank. That does something to me. Music that hits me more than anything else, the music, not the word of another human being. Because I know people that preach and they talk a good lie, and then they do the opposite. So you just gotta find what works for you. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy because I would have never thought. Yeah, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But I know one thing that by me, she's the only woman that I never. Every woman I ever had in my life, I had like 3 or 4 side chicks. Ever since I met her, yeah, I messed up a couple times because I was trying to figure things out. But after a while, it's like it's crazy because I don't. It's like when you have a. It's like when you really rock with somebody, you like, nah, I can't do that to them. You don't think it just automatically just say, nah, man, crazy. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? And you got to get there first. You gotta get there first. And when you get there, everything else is easy. And that's the hard part. Because if I was a female in this world right now where we live in with men, I would try. And if it ain't work, these dudes be on some I would go and find somebody outside that I could humble, that's more humble, that I could not control, but I could tell he could see how I am, and you got to be on my page. We got to be on the same page. That's it. You don't disrespect me, I won't disrespect you, and we're gonna lock in. What you like to do, what I like to do, we're gonna rock out. And that's the hard part because nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to compromise. Everybody wants to lead.
Exactly.
Facts.
People would rather leave because it's easier, or just ghost because it's easier. But then they claim, "Oh, I want this, I want that." You're not even being the person you want.
Yeah, because she could have left me plenty of times. We wouldn't have got this far. So we had to. It's like riding a bike. You got to fall and bust your ass a couple of times.
But the thing is both y'all tried, both y'all put in the work. Usually one person's putting in the work, and the other person's reaping the benefits.
Yeah, and then I remember one time. What shocked me is like I told her one day I was like, we ain't going out. I ain't going out no more. We ain't doing this. I ain't doing that. And she started. She got emotional about that and started crying because she's like, you don't want to do like that. That was a Kenny Ann. That you know what I mean? That was something like show me like you know how you could leave like if you want to leave a woman like no, you ain't gonna don't leave me. You know what I'm saying? Other women be like, I don't care if you leave, whatever, bye. But they don't want you to go. But they don't want to let you know they don't want you to go. You know what I mean? And that's
Misha cries.
I'm a crybaby.
I feel like the right one bring it out of you though. Like sometimes you gotta cry.
she's
You gotta
talking
show
shit.
them. You gotta sometimes you gotta show these dudes that like no, I need you. Like
I'm a crybaby though. I cry for a lot of shit. Like I'm a crybaby.
Yeah, I went to a club one time. She beat up this girl. I told her, don't fight this girl. I went to the bathroom. I came back. She went to the bathroom with my sister and this other girl. Over there beating this girl up. I jumped in my car and left. I said, I'm out of here. I left her in the car.
You off topic. They ain't had nothing to do with nothing. They
No,
ain't had nothing to
no,
do with crying.
no. What I'm just trying to say is this is what I'm saying. It's not about crying. I went off that. I'm trying to say that's how chemistry is.
Oh.
We don't give up on each other. We rock out. We do dumb shit, but we don't give up. And that's what everybody do. People quick to give up. Nobody's perfect. And everybody said that. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. So if you know nobody's perfect, why the fuck everybody giving up?
exactly. Why you give up on me, Misha?
I ain't give up on you, baby mom.
You should name this "Vibing with Mishnair." Mish.
So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what I wanted to come to YouTube for and build with y'all about because a lot of people just looking at me like I'm crazy about having that mindset or just
Yeah. It was crazy. People look at her crazy like that. People look at her crazy about other things. People look at her us crazy talking to people on YouTube. People look at us crazy going overseas. Everybody's gonna always look at you crazy about something you like to do. Where you
Yeah,
going?
facts. Hey, cuz remember I was telling you like I'm definitely looking to have another, probably two more. Um, so I did some research. I did some research a couple months back, and like the private schools out here, you can get a private school. You could, I mean, like 5K. You can spend 5K to like $9,000 a year. On a private school that'll a bilingual school that'll teach them English and Spanish. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like and then you may have to you have to buy like ancillary things. Of course, you got to get whatever they need for school, their books, and then their uniforms and things like that. But man, mm-mm. Yeah, to just to have have your kid and have your kid be bilingual and uh, yeah, oh man, it's a beautiful thing if you can come out here and do it. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Shout out to the trap. No, facts,
so.
facts, facts.
Yeah, so like when we were speaking earlier, yeah, when that certain thing comes in, when that thing drops down for me, and shit,
Yeah.
I I ain't gonna tell you, but when I show you that pregnancy test, I don't even know who the shorty is, but or who it's gonna be, but I thought I'm gonna be out here like, yeah, have a baby by me, baby, be a millionaire.
Oh my gosh. You're blocked. I'm blocking
That's
you.
that's that's millionaire in pesos. That ain't that's pesos.
He
That's not
said
dollars.
pesos.
I just want
Hey, that's
to.
easy. We can all do that then.
Right.
He said
Yeah, yeah,
pesos.
pesos. That's right, in pesos. I'll throw you a couple milliones. Yeah,
But yeah, before I get up off of here, I'm gonna drop the link one more time just in case anybody wanted to chime in on the topic. Um, with me allowing my husband to have a baby with a Colombian girl. Like, if anybody got anything they want to say about that, you're more than welcome to hop on the panel. I ain't want to be on here for too long because what I had to talk about ain't gonna last 8 9 hours. I wanted to get my thoughts across the panel with my YT family and just see where y'all at with it, how y'all feel about it, and to hear a woman's perspective too. It was two different women who had something to say. Tam and shout out to Karen in the comments.
It ain't none of my business. That's y'all marriage. That's not. I'm not
Karen,
in that.
Karen was basically saying like, you both are solid, but are you planning on moving over there? Because what's the sense of having a baby with a Colombian girl if you're not going to be there? It's going
I'll
to be
bring
the
my baby back.
same. Yeah.
yeah.
My whole thing is
Great there said he want his baby back, baby back, baby back.
Oh my god. My whole thing with the whole situation is I'm not in it, so like I just feel like I don't have a place to say anything. Like it's not my, like people. It seems like a lot of people who are on the outside have a lot to say. And my whole thing is, yes, you're asking for opinions, but just for me personally, if I'm not in a situation like that and it doesn't involve me and no one's getting hurt, like it's not really my place to say anything about it. It's none of
No,
my
not so
business.
much in a negative way. I'm just saying, like, some girls got different questions. I don't know, like it wasn't. I'm not saying for you to like, you know what I'm saying, like.
No, I know what you mean. I'm just saying for me, like I don't have an opinion about it because it's not my marriage, my relationship.
Plus,
And but again, I know that you're asking,
women can't
but
fathom a man kissing another woman. Women can't fathom when they saying a man sleep with another woman. But you think they're gonna be able to understand the fathom of a man having a woman having a baby, or a woman having birth of a child? They just can't see it. They just can't.
Well, Tam basically saying it's none of her
Not
business.
saying. I'm just talking about
Oh,
they can't relate to that.
and see, I'm not even gonna lie. Like seeing him with the baby, it just makes my heart melt. Like even like on Instagram and just how happy she is with him. Like, it's cute. I love it.
Thank you. So yeah, Miguel hopped down. Damn. I'll curse you the hell out. You better click that link and leave the right way before I call. Matter of fact, let me call him on WhatsApp
He
right
probably got the snoring shorty on his line.
now. Oh, he right there.
Miguel.
Yo, yeah, my internet was like going crazy. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, yeah. So
I'm just eating
yeah,
watermelon. Oh, Misha.
Yeah.
I did put lemon on it. I didn't like it. It was too sweet. I didn't like it.
Oh, on your watermelon?
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Yeah. Yeah, but somebody told her to try squeezing lemon on the watermelon, but
I
I
didn't
don't
like
think
it.
that was going to be a good combination.
I like it with
mm,
feta cheese.
what? Come on
That's
now.
my boo. That's my bougie side.
You sound watermelon and feta cheese.
Yeah,
You might be Colombian. You low key might be Colombian. You probably get
they
you
do
could
that.
they put cheese on every they put cheese and ice cream down here. They put cheese on everything.
Oh well,
They put
watermelon
cheese
and feta cheese is fire. You got that sweet and then the salty with the cheese. It's fire.
they put cheese in cocoa. They put cheese on in ice cream. I was like, anyway, whatever.
I don't know about all that, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah they do some weird stuff.
Two Tone says Tam must be pregnant. She talking crazy.
yeah, it's yours.
Oh,
Shout
yeah,
out to my guy Two Tone, man. I don't know nobody from LA, and now I know somebody from LA. Like we don't have no plans on going to LA,
Tell
right?
Tucson to come up here. Cause I cut your plant the other day.
I was just about to say that's crazy that both of y'all are so into plants like that. That's some good shit. Like
Rainier,
I. mm,
Rainier said he wouldn't go to LA because he's a hat guy. You got to be careful on what colors and hats and stuff you wear out there. Hats, that's the 60s. Yeah. You know what I mean? And I'm neighborhood already, so I ain't got time. Yeah, we ain't got time for that. But I am glad I do know somebody from LA that is not too far from where Nipsey Hussle is from. That's like right there, Crenshaw, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's what's up.
that's dope. That's dope. I got cousins that live in California. He's overdose. Two Tone say y'all about to make Lee Majors a proud uncle.
Yeah, cause y'all done converted to Colombia. Now you're gonna have look. See, he's so happy.
No, we like DR too. It's just that Colombia is cheaper, and we got homies over there, like Miguel. Like think about it. Like look, ever since we been here, how many friends y'all seen come over here? None. When we over there in Colombia, we could be chilling. We could pop up on Miguel at the crib. We could pop up Miguel and them at the rooftop. It's like every time niggas like, yo, what you doing? Pull up, come over. Like, you got that interaction. Like people got so much free time and they got so much. They're not so much in the hamster wheel that they take the time out for people. Here you don't.
Yeah, matter of
Um,
fact,
oh, you are messy.
about to go upstairs now. Cause I'm out here just chilling solo.
For now.
Two
Yeah,
Tone said the hat thing ain't that crazy no more. It used to be a thing though. It ain't that crazy no more, but it's still crazy. Yeah, well, I don't want to be that. I don't want to be. That, I don't want to be that example when it came that crazy.
when they decide to bring the shit back.
He be
Yeah,
cracking me up.
I'm at In-N-Out Burger, Fat Burger. I'm at In-N-Out Burger and bang bang. Over there it's different with somebody even approaching a East Coast person about the hat you got on, like the way we are, we're kind of aggressive, and that's not the place and time to be even getting like that. Like what the fuck you talking? Yeah, like a East Coast person, you see, fucking, yeah, no. Somebody come up to me, I'm like, it's just a natural reaction. Like, who the fuck is you talking to, bro? But anyway,
You got
you
some
said
plants up in there?
He said just wear your New York hat. That's the thing out there. What's the New York Yankees hat? That's the 60s. Two tone New York Yankees hat.
Is that the bag of burgers that Rainier burnt?
Nah, nah, we
Ask him, is
good.
he gonna burn my burger?
No, I didn't burn the burger.
You burnt the bread warming up the
I
burger.
tried to warm it up on that skillet they got. That shit
It
get hot.
was black on the top. It was a black top.
Yeah, but yeah, that skillet get hot.
Was that
Talking about just eat the middle, just eat the
was that
middle.
was that frisbee?
That was the Cajun joint.
It was blackened.
Oh, babe, Two Tone says no. They wear white socks and makes the O into an I.
No, they went. All right, I'm gonna show you. Hold up.
I mean, he's from LA.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you right now. Cause I
He said,
know.
"Let me show you right
I
now.
cleaned up. I cleaned up the hookah, so it's ready for y'all.
It's gonna sit that long."
Yeah, yeah, it's ready to go. No, we got.
What?
Hold up. Let me show you what we got. So we damn sure gonna get sun stress. We gonna pass out.
You don't understand. Even if I don't go nowhere, I'm gonna be every day. I'm gonna be day drinking up there, looking for
Well,
Papi Rico.
yeah, you see what I'm showing you? Yeah, you gonna be day drink. You gonna be drunk every day.
I sure will. I sure will. I'm ready. I'm ready.
These are all for the slushy. They got
I'm gonna
alcohol
throw
in it
my buns
already.
across the thing. Watch.
Do the rolling 60s where
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna take care of your buns.
As long as they ain't burnt by me. I just think that's funny. He talking about just eat the middle, eat the middle.
Yeah.
Hey, Two Tone, where Two Tone at? Maybe we gotta drop the link for Two Tone. He probably can't get up
I
on here
told
right
him to
now.
come
But
up.
Two Tone, come on, my guy. You my guy from LA. You know you my guy. Shout out to Two Tone because I forgot who live we was on in the comments. Two Tone had my back. He was like, "Nah, Misha thorough." Like they was trying to be funny money. But anyway, yes, members of the Rolling 60 Crips. Um, have historically been associated with wearing New York Yankees hats. So that is a fact, a facto. It's here. It says it. Two Tone about to come up here and let you know. Hold on. Yo, Two Tone.
Yeah, what's
Two
happening?
tone.
I kind of got my hands full right now. That's why I didn't come up. But yeah, so look, I want to let y'all know. Look, so the New York Yankees had it's a gang called Schoolyard. I don't know if y'all heard of that. That's where
Yeah,
Blueface
schoolyard
is
crips.
from.
Yeah, schoolyard crips. So yeah,
Yeah, they wear the New York hat. They call themselves the Notorious Yard.
yeah, even Nutty Block. You know what I mean? I know because I got family in LA and South Central. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. So the six O's wear the White Sox hat, and they
And the
take the
Mariners.
O
And the
and
Mariners.
they kind of cross the O out a little bit and make the O into an I. So the
Yeah,
hat say
yeah,
six
yeah,
instead of
yeah,
socks.
yeah. Like X off
Yeah.
all fives. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like the Hoovers, they wear the Astros, the Houston Astros, the big H with the star on it and all that.
That's Hoover crips. Yeah, Hoovers.
Yeah, but
The
the
what?
hat thing, that's why I was saying the hat thing ain't that crazy because if you got like a New York Yankees hat on, everybody wear Yankees hats. If you on a certain block and you got a certain hat on, it could look away. Like if you on this block and you got this hat on, right? But for the most part, man, everybody just wear their hats, bro. I'm telling you, Bloods be wearing blue, Crips be wearing red. It ain't exactly how it used to be no more.
Oh yeah, no, I could believe that. I could believe that because I be seeing niggas wearing. I be seeing niggas that's Damu wear blue and all that now. I see it, but still,
Exactly.
it depends on what kind of mood they in, and you know what I mean. You know how that shit go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know how
I
that shit
say
go.
when you come to the city, man, just stay around the west side, Hollywood, areas like that, and it ain't that crazy,
Nigga, if
bro.
I come around the hood, cause my cousin just overdosed on drugs over there. I got a lot of cousins that be banging and shit, but if I come out there, I'm going to Malibu.
Exactly. You ain't gonna see nobody. You ain't gonna, you ain't about to see nobody in Malibu.
I want you to take me to that street so I can say Grape,
Grape Street.
Grape Street.
You want to go to Watts? That's Watts.
Yeah,
Shout out to
yeah. I got
Charlie.
an
I was
auntie.
about to curse Charlie out low key because I ain't see him at all, and he said Charlie Chang president accounted for.
What up,
Oh,
Chan? What's good, brother?
Shan in the building.
But yeah,
Oh
man.
yeah.
Charlie.
Charlie,
Yeah. Charlie said he coming out here too. Chan said he coming out.
bass.
Lee Major said he was.
Tucson, are you gonna be in Colombia in July?
Yeah, what's up? What's up with the July thing? I know you was talking about y'all going for Rainier's birthday, huh?
Yeah, we go on the Fourth of July weekend.
Yeah, you know what?
I'll be there July 2nd because his birthday is July 3rd. So I'll be there July 2nd.
When you leaving? Second to
I'm
the what?
leaving 2, 3, 4. I'm leaving the 6th.
Oh, so y'all just doing a quick trip?
What's that, Monday?
Yeah, Monday.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all gonna do a quick one.
Yeah, because I was over there for 2 weeks. I gotta get back. I just don't want to celebrate his birthday out here because there ain't nothing out here. I know he want to go down there, so it's like, yeah, quick trip.
Man, look, I feel you. Look, I seen Miguel. Miguel, I seen you show that refrigerator, bro. And I was just like, every time y'all show anything live over there, man, I be missing that joint, man. I'm coming back, bro.
All right, all right.
Hey, Misha, you know what I meant to ask y'all when you was out there? Did y'all get a massage from Katya's friend down the street?
No, I was supposed to. When I get back, I'm gonna get a massage from her.
Oh man, that was like one of the best parts about my whole trip.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it for her because the price is right for an hour. Like that's cheap.
Yeah, they charged me
Mhm.
25. I tipped the girl $5. She lit up.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah.
That's
Yeah, nah,
hey,
that shit.
that's what we be trying to tell. Like we be trying to tell the dude, but that same massage, if you go down in the tourist area, man, they want to hit you like $75 to $100 an hour for that
Yeah, they
same
gonna hit you
massage.
over the head.
Yeah, they want to bust your head to the white meat.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
Yeah,
not
I
the
don't
white
like
meat.
a lot of people like, Charlie, Sam, and stuff like that. I don't think that this is my opinion. I don't think Colombia is somewhere where they're gonna be like, I converted because Colombia is missing a lot of things that the DR has. They are. It's two different cultures. DR is fucking lit. But when we talking about convert, we were talking about more on the female aspect, like the quality and the
Yeah.
relationship we built with you and Uncle Jay. But converting from that culture itself, like the food, the lit clubs, the Spanish music, the culture when you get down in the local areas, like people at the Comado playing dominoes outside, like that culture. You're not really going to get that in Colombia unless you put in work and you in the barrios and stuff like that. But it's not, to me, it's not as safe doing that right away like it is in the DR. You can land the first day and you already at familia in the barrio ASAP.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what's up.
it's definitely lit out there though.
Yeah, for
Man,
sure.
Columbia is dope.
I converted.
But
I
look,
fucks with
but
Colombia
look,
one
this,
thousand
but
percent.
this what I want to do though. We could be in Colombia and we can get our own fucking dominoes, sit outside, smoking some good gas, smoking some good cigars, and play bones and put that music on, and we be doing our own thing. We could do that. We could do that.
When that motherfucking sun go down,
Yeah, not when the sun go down. That's just during the day. I already started making a playlist too, by the way, and it got a lot of reggaeton for you, Misha.
thank you. Because Colombia, it was just like English music. And I was just like, what the fuck?
Man, look, right near. I wish I could blow, man. I can't smoke. I'm a union electrician. I got like a couple more years of this shit and then I'm out. I'm telling you, I'm about to be out there.
He in
I'll
the,
do it.
I'm about to be out there, man.
what,
You
smoke?
laughing? I'm serious.
What,
I did
smoke?
it in DR. I did it in DR.
What, smoke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like smoking.
It
Yeah,
just
I
make
can't
me
smoke.
hungry.
It's
Then I be
stupid.
trying to eat everything.
I live in California. I live in Los Angeles. We got all the gas out here, and I can't even smoke.
Shit, bring me some of that when you come down.
Man, for real, I'm telling you, man.
Cause I'm bringing gas. I bring my gas down. I bring that
All
gut.
right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Relax, honey. On YouTube, okay?
Misha said, "Don't blow up the spot."
Literally.
The shit, the shit that women do, like we catch shit like that.
Cause y'all scared like little bitches.
No, we're not.
And my niggas in LA say little bitches, little marks, you a fucking mark, buster.
No, they say Buster.
You talking about homeboy? What's his name? Crit Mac,
Yeah,
55th Street.
yeah.
Yeah, I thought dude was a straight character, and then he started talking about how he took a fade with some Hoovers that I know. So I was like, oh, hold up, because I thought he was just a straight up character. Then he started naming dudes. I was like, damn, hold up.
Yeah.
But yeah, it ain't really that crazy out here like that, man. All that stuff on TV, them movies, you gotta understand, Menace to Society, that's like 40 years old at this point. That's like 30, well, Menace to Society, like 30 years, shit is old.
Yeah,
Yeah, people out here moving different now. I ain't
yeah.
saying that
That
the
that
hoods ain't
boys
out
and
here.
boys in the hood, all that shit, like 30, about 30 years old.
Right, right. Yeah, Cass is just moving different out here now. I'm not saying it's not out here because it's still here, but it's just moving different.
Yeah.
So I just got on Threads and it literally says, I fell in love with the Colombian man who for years I believe was my husband. I sent money for our life project and would see him in Colombia but never at his house. He always told me we deserved a place for just the two of us. I showed up at his home as a surprise and discovered he had a wife. I want to return to my country. I'm devastated. I know there was a red flag in there somewhere.
Man, all the stories on the internet. That's all they say. But these fools be stupid. It's like Ronan be having these stories about these fools from Canada sending the woman $20,000 so that she could buy a house and then get there and realize her real man is there. Like that's crazy. That's crazy talk. I ain't never doing that.
Fact. I
Yeah,
don't.
that's super crazy.
Matter of fact, I don't even want to come off as a big Willie. I'd rather like let the chicas think that just enough. I got just enough to get her out of a little bind. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can do, baby.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They call me James Bind. I can solve a little bind here and there, but shit, I'm playing broke to the end, period.
Yeah,
Look,
I
as
don't
soon
even.
as you get this plant, you're going to have enough.
Yeah, we
Ain't
not.
no
I don't talk about finances with them if they can't. Like if they can't pick up the context clues, and then that's on them. You know what I'm saying? It's
right.
like you with me, you gonna be good. That's all you need to know. You don't need to know what's in my account. You don't need to know nothing. All you need to know is you good. You ain't never got to come
Exactly.
out your pocket for nothing.
Amen.
Exactly.
And if you need to know
Yeah.
more than that, you ain't the right one for me.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah. When I was at that damn marina club, the little chicas that I was kicking it with, the little dude kept coming over. Hey, amigo, don't you want a bottle? I'm like, hell no, I don't want a bottle. I'm about to drink me about 2 shots, and now I'm smashing with these chicas, bro. I don't need a $500 bottle. Y'all crazy. And I told the little females because my Spanish ain't that good, but I was like, don't y'all think it's some clown shit? And they was like, K? I was like, payaso, like a clown. And they was like, what you mean? I said the whole bottle shit. And then they kind of figured out what I was saying, and they was like, "Yeah, it kind of is some clown shit, because it is. It's some clown shit."
It
That's
is.
how I feel about the DR too. I just want one drink, 2 drinks. I don't need a
That's
bottle.
why I bought a bottle of Absolute for $116 and told me give me two different juices. I mixed them together. That shit tasted good to me.
But then at the same time, you can get an Absolute bottle for $16 here. That's what's crazy about it.
Yeah.
Now let me say this:
Yeah.
I kind of get it. I kind of get it that you need a bottle because y'all was rolling deep. You had Miguel, Jay with you, Rainier. Y'all had some chicas. You know what I'm saying? So y'all was deep. I can understand getting a bottle, but when I roll in the club solo dolo, and then they like, "Do I need a whole bottle for 500?" Hell no, I don't need a bottle for 500.
Nah, the bottle's only $100.
Yeah, but I'm
Mhm.
talking about a real bottle. You
You talking
know, I
about
don't drink
Korea?
Absolute.
Nah.
If I get a bottle, I was gonna get a real. But it's no point, is what I'm saying. You know.
Yeah,
Fact.
delirium. Nah. But see,
Fact.
I like to sit down and shit. So even when I'm in the club out here, if it's just me by myself, I still get a bottle.
Well,
Yeah, they,
out here you can't sit in them sections without
You can't
purchasing a
sit down
bottle.
over there without buying a bottle. You gotta be at the bar. And the bar be packed. Everybody be going there first. They don't want to buy a bottle.
Oh, at Delirium, we were specifically talking about Marina.
yeah, they out here tripping. They lost their damn mind out here delirious.
Yo, what's up,
President in California.
Marina?
Yeah.
How y'all
What
In
doing?
up,
the
Tan?
building.
What up, bro?
What's up
Oh
with it,
man,
Chen?
Make it
just
rich.
kicking more shit than in California. How y'all doing?
I'm
Tan, let me
great.
give you that view. We good. There go that view, Tan.
Nah, that motherfucker was up. I would be liking to see it on my TV because
That's
it
that.
be big on my TV. But that's what's up, man. Like I said, I can't wait to pull up out there.
That's that
You
view
gonna
from the
come too,
top.
Charlie?
Yeah, I'm definitely pulling up. I just gotta I got a plan. I just gotta execute.
Well, you got like what? May, June. You got a little more than 3 months.
Yeah, I'm definitely yeah, even I may be pulling up before then. You know what I mean? If depending on how quick I can execute,
No,
and
I'm
then
saying
just
because it's for Rainier's party, his birthday.
yeah, for
Then why
sure.
you gonna go early?
Get
Because
the terrain.
he try to test all the waters out before he get there so he can feel comfortable. Stop that bullshit, nigga.
No, hey, listen, let me tell you, with y'all out there, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, especially with Miguel and Unc Jay, I already know it's gonna be love, but you know, I am a terrain learner. You know what I mean? I gotta, you know, get the, I don't want to be the only one that's out of the mood, out of the groove. You know what I mean?
How you gonna be out the groove? We're gonna all be rocking and rolling. Man, stop that, man.
Man,
Stop
y'all gonna
that
be
bull crap,
y'all done
man.
been
Stop
out there
that.
though, bro.
You nervous. You getting nervous, man. You
He
getting
is getting
nervous.
nervous. You can hear it in his voice.
Nah, I'm getting excited. See what y'all gotta understand is this.
Here we go.
It's no. Just check it out. My theory is sound, even though people may not agree with my logic, but my theory is sound. Or vice versa. They asked the what was it, Olympic fighter? They asked him, was he nervous before his fight? He was like, no, I don't think so. He was like, why you say? Because the same symptoms for nervousness is the same symptoms for excitement. I'm just excited. You feel me? Shout out to Ronan, showing love. Shout out to DCPRT. What it do, bro? But I'm definitely pulling up.
Shout out to DCPRT. He said he in Santo Domingo right now. Okay.
Man, I'm gonna be out there
I'm gonna
next
break
month.
free of these.
Where you
Oh, what
you
it
going
do,
to
Too
Santo
John?
Domingo?
What's happening, bro? How you doing, Chen?
Man, it's a blessing and a lesson at the same time, man.
That's right.
Shit. Would you say you finna go back to the DR?
Yeah, I'm going, bro. The maiden voyage, I ain't been.
You never been to the DR?
I
I couldn't hear you.
Nah, I said I ain't never been to the DR, bro.
Oh, okay,
It's gonna be my
okay.
first trip. See, this the thing. Look, I when I got into the the whole travel space as they call it or whatever, right? I was like, man, I missed the meetup that Ryan did. I couldn't make it
Yeah.
at the time. Man, work was crazy. They was going crazy. So I just couldn't get away. But then I was like, man, I want to take a trip. I want to go with some cool people that I can function with. But then when I was like, I don't really got nobody to just roll with, I said, fuck that. I'm contacting Miguel. I got in contact with Miguel. He said he wasn't going to be there, but he put me in touch with Jay. I said, fuck it. I pulled up solo dolo, bro.
Sometimes
and if I could do it my way, I'd definitely go with a couple homies or something. But you know what, bro? I'm just not into I'm not waiting around for motherfuckers, bro.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
So
That's
it's
why
time to go. It's just time to go.
That's a fact. You know what? That's what makes the space so what it is to me, because it's already people that travel. Because believe it or not, damn near everybody is in this space is the nigga that actually travel in their group.
Right.
You feel me? You got like 4 niggas. Every time they there for the planning stage, but when it comes for the paying for stage, it's always they puppy sick. They baby needs Similac or some shit. It's always something.
It's always something, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Shout out to DCPRT and Ryan and even Rolando. I was saying if nobody showed up in Brazil, anybody that showed up by themselves would have still been good, because we all are single or solo travelers anyway. It just made it better that we was all out there together. So no,
real quick, DCPRC, he says, Misha, you want a little mixed Colombian running around? Can't blame you. I do too. Yeah, I want Rainier to have a baby with a Colombian girl, man. Like, my daughter needs siblings for sure.
Oh shit.
Charlie, like what?
You ain't seen the thumbnail? Like you just hopped on?
Yeah, I get my orders and I march. Shit. That's just it.
I want him to have a baby with a Colombian girl because I want my daughter to have more siblings. Like, if something ever happens to my husband, that's it. We ain't getting no more of that sperm. So why be selfish? Because I don't want to have no more kids. Because I'm 2 and done. I got my son and I got my daughter. So why be selfish and tell him he can't have no more kids because I don't want to have no more kids. So in Colombia, for him to have a baby with somebody out there, that shit is affordable, it's logical, it's everything. It makes sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Oh wow. Okay, now I'm looking at it. It was like I will I can husband have a baby. Shout out to you, man. Like, here's the thing, man. America wouldn't be in such disarray if women thought like that, man. That's some real
That's true.
Shit. You know what I mean? That's some real shit.
I told her she need to open up a school, like how to be a real one.
No,
hey,
but
listen.
It's a win-win for her. The baby gonna get taken care of. If he not here no more, I'm still able to financially take care of that baby because it's affordable over there.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, I like what Miguel was saying. You could put the kids in private school for like 5 stacks and it'd be bilingual, immersion, and the whole 9. That's dope, man.
Facts.
Yeah.
Like I was telling Miguel, I'm like, back in the day, we had our cousins. It was more togetherness. Like when we was rolling with each other, motherfuckers can't fuck with us because we so deep. We got our siblings, we got our cousins. If you don't want to fuck with us, it don't matter. I got a whole bunch of sibling brothers and sisters. Here in America, it's not like that no more. You got kids raising kids. It's so much separation. My daughter got another brother and a sister that lived 20 minutes away from my crib, and she hasn't seen her sister in a long time, in months. It's no togetherness here. So like when we move to Colombia and be there for 6 months, absolutely, it would be a win-win for her to have a baby with my husband. I'm not worrying about my husband leaving me for her. I know where I stand at in my relationship. Can't no bitch stand next to me anyway. That's my attitude forever. Like I that's just how I am. And I know my husband. You got to know your person.
Yeah, you
all
better
niggas ain't like that,
shit.
and
That's
all niggas don't deserve that type of situation. My nigga do. His legacy deserves to keep going and going and going. If something happens to him, that's it. I can't get no more of that sperm. That's just how I look at the situation,
No, that's a fact, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to y'all for that.
Man, fuck that. I'm saving up money and I'm gonna help my cuz open up a school. The first official how to be a down ass bitch school. Like all you bum ass motherfuckers, get your enrollment ready. we 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 sending out slips.
Yeah, I just want to be the dean
Like
at the school, though. And I'm gonna say how you need to run it. This is how you need to run it. You
I'll
ain't
teach
like
the botany class.
no goddamn bitch gonna be able to pay her own tuition. It's gonna be a nigga that's gonna goddamn it. Listen, if you want your chick to think like this, you need to pay the tuition.
Yo, you got a class. If you have a school with a school, you only gonna have 4 people in that class
Why?
because
Oh, you talking about me?
no, 4 people only attend the class because only 4 people in the world gonna be like, I think like it's hard because nobody. Man, I'm telling you, it's gonna be hard. You in a group all by yourself. Where you belong at is right here. That's the only time you're gonna have people that group right here.
Yeah, I don't believe that class stuff. I know
No,
y'all just joking, but that
joking. In
class
the real
shit
world,
is not. Y'all already
No,
know that shit
I'm
ain't
with
fucking
Miguel. I'm pro class. Here's the thing. I even got goddamn it. I even got the commercial for y'all. Just let me lay it out for you.
Uh-oh.
Do you got your passport? No, Misha do. Do you got land in the DR? No, but Misha do. Do you go back and forth to Colombia and kick it all the time? No, but Misha do. You want to live your life like Misha, have a down ass man by your side? Do what Misha do and close the
fact.
commercial.
Hey
Yo, that was fly as fuck.
yo, write that shit
Fact.
down, bro.
WWMD. What would Misha do?
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Shit, for real, for real. Listen, once they see,
crazy. I
Go
want to
ahead.
see how my daughter gonna be as a
She probably gonna be way different than me. I mean,
no.
I don't want her
She
to
ain't
be
gonna be like
me.
that. I'm just talking about no, that's not what I'm talking about. I would fuck her up. I'm talking about with your attitude, with your way and my way I am and your way and one.
Oh, okay.
How she is gonna be as a person, like you know what I mean? Like she gonna be a leader, like not a follower, like leading them. You know what I mean? I just want to see it.
Yeah. I mean, when you got sometimes things go a different way. Sometimes
Yeah,
when you
because I'm
got
just
both
not like my mom. I can't fuck with my mom.
both parents in the house could be a good thing, and sometimes when you got both parents in the house, the kid end up still doing some fucking dumb shit.
Yeah, all kids do dumb shit. You just gotta be on their ass.
Yeah, you gotta be on their ass, I guess.
What the fuck you doing, man?
shout out to POV.
Trying to think, man. Should I go outside and smoke?
He said this not for the broke men though. I wouldn't necessarily mean that. I don't know if that's
I'm not rich.
yeah, because my husband's not rich, so that don't got
But
nothing
he
to do
ain't
with
fucked
mine.
up neither now. Come on now. This Charlie, we're gonna call a spade though. He ain't bro ain't fucked up out
Yeah,
here.
but money.
Money not the reason
money
why I
is
was
not-
dealing
yeah.
with him because he was a personal trainer in the gym, really not making nothing.
Yeah, I had my own business then, right?
Oh well, yeah. Well, I met you when you first got your business, but it wasn't booming,
Yeah, but still.
and you had a gambling addiction, so I was still wasn't right.
Wait, yo, what?
It's like get out my face. What I'm trying to say is
Wait, that wasn't a gambling addiction.
Y'all hilarious.
That wasn't a gambling addiction.
What was it?
I was just spending fucking money because I had it, nigga.
Nigga, when niggas go to the casino, it's because they need money, right?
No,
they don't do that shit
no.
for fun.
See,
Miss me with that
no.
shit. Niggas go to the casino and gamble because they
That's
need money.
not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. What they go to the casino
It's
for?
the thrill, like to get out your system.
Nah, niggas need to get it out their system in their head. They think that they gonna become rich. They gonna hit the jackpot. They need money. Everybody on the craps table need money.
It's like shooting dice on the block. Like you just want to do it just to be doing something. See, you don't know about that shit.
Okay.
Go get your lashes done before I pull that shit off your fucking face.
All right. Yeah. Sometimes me and Rainier we go back and forth because I don't just because he's my husband and I've been with him 14 years don't mean that I gotta agree with everything. I got my own way in thinking. So
I think both of you guys know
all
each other
love.
boundaries. I think you know how hard to push, and I think he know how hard to push. Like,
Oh yeah, for
look,
sure.
it looked like you guys know each other very well.
Mhm. And did not tell you they 100% authentic. They are who they are. Like it ain't nothing fake.
Man, yeah, for sure, for sure. Nah, like your real points keep piling up every day though. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's a new one. I ain't expect that one out of you though. If I'm being honest.
You said what?
I said your real points keep piling up every day. I ain't expect that out of you.
What you? Why? Because I'm a female.
Yeah, most females don't think like that. And I get it. What all females say, I'm not most females, but that's what most females say. So that's some real shit though.
And sometimes
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna keep it real because y'all the homies. Sometimes I feel alone. Sometimes I feel alone. Not like I'm not talking like that. I'm saying like friendship wise, like because I don't have a lot of friends here. Like I have more so associates. I have close associates, but like friends, I don't have that. So who the fuck don't got friends? Like you gotta have like one or two motherfuckers that you tight with. I don't have nobody that I'm tight with. My husband is who I'm really tight with because of the way I think. I voice my opinion. I'm not a fucking follower. Like just I don't care how much money you got. I don't care how your car look. I don't care how big your rock is on your finger. I don't care what you do. I got my own way of thinking, and I follow. I am my own lead. I'm my own leader. So when motherfuckers got more than you, or they on a certain level, and they up there, and you right here, and they up here, they feel like you gotta follow behind them, or think the way they think, or do what they do, and be a fucking tail. I'm not like that. So sometimes it makes me feel like I'm alone, but I've been like that for so many years, even way before I met Rainier, that I'm okay with that because and that's why I be in the space, talking with y'all and doing lives and stuff, because this is somewhere where I could come and motherfuckers ain't like, oh, we ain't fucking with her because she thinking like that, or you know what I'm saying? Like out here is different. Like girls, they stop fucking with me over because of how I think, and I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they stop fucking with for how she think, but then they out here cheating on their man and doing all this other goofy ass shit, or tell their man to sit down and bark, and they tell him to jump, and the man says how. You know what I mean? Like fuck out.
Shout out to the travel POV. He said you're not alone. I'm here with you, Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I think the way we was raised, we got our homies that we came up with, and then at some point in life, we find people that we just got more in common with.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Like when I was a youngster, I used to run the streets, but I outgrew that shit. So then, I became the family man and this and that. But then it's like, okay, when my kids is growing up, they about to be on their own thing. But then it's like, what's my thing? You know what I mean? And like all of us, we got common goals. Like a lot of us want to eventually, if not completely leave the US, just have a spot to go and be able to freely travel and move around.
And link up with the homies, like, yo, what it do? Let's go right to the to Marina, shit like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. You know what, Two Tone? I've said that before, and I still haven't done it. But I said I was gonna make a video on that. How like your day twos is more prevalent than your day ones, because what people don't understand when you just think about it, your day ones is proximity wise. Those are the people that you went to school with. Those was the people that you was in the neighborhood with. But your day twos is the people that you link up with because you guys are like-minded. You guys have similar goals and shit like that. Like nobody around me talks about travel as much as I do with the people that's in this community. You know what I mean? So no, you hitting on something with that, bro. I 100% agree.
Yeah, that's facts, Chan. That's facts.
I don't want to. I'm sorry. I I don't want to. I'm not ignoring you, Vontae. He asked this question twice. I just got my passport, y'all. As the first time traveler, which spot is the best for me to go to, DR or Colombia?
Yeah.
Much love, DR.
DR,
DR.
Yeah.
Sasua. North Coast.
DR, hands down, DR.
North Coast. Sasua.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to go to DR first. You know what I'm saying? Get your feet wet, and
Yeah.
then after a while, then you can graduate to the big leagues
Yeah.
and shoot out to
Go to
Columbia.
Sasua. Go to
Damn.
Sasua.
And come hang with the big dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now you gotta go down there, but after there you could come hang with the big dogs.
Yeah. You can go to the marina.
You
Oh
know,
my God.
allow me to put some clarification on that because Misha just joking, but we're all saying that because you do gonna need to keep your wits about you once you get to Colombia. You know what I mean? In the DR, you could kind of let your nuts. I mean, you can let it hang a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he gotta go to the North Coast because if he goes to San Domingo, he gonna be bored. He ain't gonna know people. He gonna be he gotta go.
Well, if he speaks Spanish, or he'll get out and shake her and move her. You know what I
He
mean?
gotta go to
Because
North
So
Coast.
yeah, Vaughn, do you speak English? I mean, Spanish? My bad. That's what we need to know.
How many
yeah.
niggas speak Spanish that leave here? That go over there?
A couple. Believe it or not, it's places like if you grow up, it's possible that you could speak Spanish. Like if you grow up on the West Coast where like two-tone that, or like say Cali or Arizona, because I got he a whole nigga homeboy and he speaks Spanish. He got
Yeah,
like
I'm talking about how many people we know on the space, on YouTube, on YouTube, on TV, on here, speak Spanish fluently.
Oh, not fluently,
not
just enough to
fluent.
move around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because a lot.
I
Because
know enough to move around. I still get stuck. Dominican came to me today while I was delivering. I was like, "Hello," he's like, "Hello, K." He thought I was the man. I was like, "Hello, K, hermano." Then he came to me, shook my hand, rolled the window down. I got stuck.
You should have said, "Oh yeah."
I couldn't think. I couldn't think. He pulled up on me. I ain't this nigga gonna pull up on me.
That's the thing. You tell people you speak a little Spanish, and they start speaking mucho Spanish.
They
yeah.
just think that Rainier is Dominican
I
for
said,
some reason.
I wanted to say, me no black, me no black, me no black.
It's because they talk so fast. If they talk to me slow, I'd be like, talk to me slow.
But then
Then
they
I'll know
also
what you're
don't
talking about.
finish their words too, so it makes it hard. Like, who are you talking to?
Yeah.
So
Fact. Yeah,
Shout out,
that's the other. Yeah.
shout out to the trap. He said Cartagena, don't stare him wrong. Bring him to the big league.
Nah.
I wouldn't say for his first trip getting his passport. I wouldn't say go to Cartagena.
Nah.
I wouldn't say that.
That's how you get people bad first time, because I can tell you this. If my first trip going out of the country was terrible, I probably wouldn't have traveled again out of the country. You know what I mean? But it was a hit, so much so to where shit, it opened up a world of things. So like I said, I think everybody is on par with, like, say, going to the DR first. And I wouldn't even be mad if you went to Sasua. Sasua is an acquired taste for sure, but I went there the first time and it's just what the doctor ordered. I haven't been back since, and there's nothing
The
wrong.
only reason I say Sasua because you can get people speak English in Sasua.
No, that's a fact. That's a pure
I
fact.
mean, Dominicans speak English in Sasua, so you go to Sasua, and if you like chicks, you're gonna have them. And then they got restaurants. You only need that little block. It's like Miami. You only need that little square block. And
Yeah.
then after you get tired of that, then you can start going to Santo Domingo. Then after Santo Domingo, then you can go to Brazil, Colombia, and all that other stuff.
I'm going to Bonnie next and Barahona. I'm
I
excited.
think Colombia's at the top of my list.
She's going to Colombia next.
Well, I meant the next time I go to DR, I done made some promises I can't keep. So
Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. If y'all not down there for my born day, y'all can't come on Misha Live no more and talk. I'm telling you right now.
drops Mike and he walks off. Well, we got to make sure our burgers ain't gonna be burnt.
Hey, what's up with the yacht?
Look, he perked up when he said yacht.
Yeah.
What's up? Y'all
Yeah,
gonna get a yacht out there?
I hear the yachts are completely different than in the DR.
No, they try to charge me $2,000. I wasn't going for it.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
what? They must
Oh,
be
is that
selling
right?
you that motherfucker.
Right.
Right. For the whole 2 weeks.
Listen, depending on the price, when we
Hold
go
on.
live, because
Okay.
when I went, it was peak season, and it's a few of us there. Let's do it.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and should I start pre-gaming early? Because my experience is gonna be different since I'm a girl. So I can see if I can find somebody.
I mean, you can. Oh, the trap said he paid 1,500 for his yacht. Yeah, that's too much. When I go to Boca Chica, in DR, I pay $900. Get on that motherfucker at 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning, and I get off at 10 o'clock at night. All day I got it. And to go to a country that is supposed to be cheaper than the Dominican Republic and paying that, I'm not doing that. I'm not even doing 1,500. That's too much.
Hmm. And then you don't even have it for that long. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
like come on now. Like what?
They try to get you up out of there like I think
The
like around 5, 6 o'clock. Some
By the
shit. They
time you
yeah.
got a buzz, it's time to go.
Yeah, and that'll be some bullshit.
It
But
sure
it's
will.
probably some shit, Misha, to once you get your feet on the ground and y'all start rocking with people the way y'all do, it probably change up.
Yeah, it need to change up because that's ridiculous. And I went through J People's, the one that actually, got ties with the yachts and all that. But talking about some peak season, my ass.
Peak season don't change the price of everything. Well, I mean it does, but realistically, you got more people. So,
Yeah. So
but I
I
did
don't
find
know.
a cheaper flight for half the
Y'all must have been trying to
price.
get one of them big Jones. I don't know. Cause they be bugging. Uh-oh, you got a cheaper flight? Okay.
Yeah, instead of 14, it's 767.
I
Oh,
gotta
there you
look at
go.
some price today. During the week it'd be different prices than the
Yeah.
weekend. I
Yeah,
keep
but the return homes suck. Like I don't want to do an overnight layover. Unless there is one in Peru though. I might do that. I'm not even gonna lie. So, but that chip coming home is ugh. But I might just suck it up and do it. Especially if y'all leaving on the Monday, then I could probably finagle that then.
my shit
Well,
coming up to 1999.
Wait, Tam. So your trip is gonna take you from Cartagena to Peru, and then
that's what it. That's what it. That's one of the when I was okay. So to get there, if I left on Thursday, the flight leaves at like 5 in the morning, and gets here like 1 p.m. But then
okay,
going back, they all leave at like 2 and 5 in the afternoon, and then I'm laying over somewhere, either in Bogota or one's in Atlanta, one's in Miami. I don't want to over it, but because the thing is, and then I don't get home till like 1 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So
oh yeah,
yes, yeah, exactly. So my whole thing is, if I'm gonna overnight somewhere, I'm gonna like do something, So I wanna.
no,
It's not gonna
that
be
makes
like
sense. Yeah,
it's not gonna be like midnight to 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna need a whole 12 hours to do something.
yeah,
So
that makes sense.
so dang.
Hmm.
We all gonna be sun stressed together, sipping on some tequila,
Oh, getting sun stressed.
Yeah,
listening to who we gonna listen to?
we listen to whatever.
Rao
Um,
Alejandro. So Charlie can hear O Te Voy a Chingar.
ah,
I'm also a big fan of Latin Mafia too. I fucks with them.
Actually, yeah, they do. Yeah.
yeah,
No, I'm thinking of Latino Gang. Never mind.
No, Latin Mafia,
yeah.
they go
I like
ham.
I like Cali Uchis. She good. I like
Yeah, she is. I ain't even
yeah,
gonna lie to you. I've been practicing the lyrics. Practicing on Well AA his lyrics to Little
yeah,
Demon.
yeah,
I probably shouldn't be singing that, but
yeah.
I don't. I was like, because I was reading it in Spanish, so I could actually like understand. I said, I probably shouldn't be singing this, but mind you,
And
I'm in the mail truck bumping it real loud.
you know what's so
So
crazy? Like to get the lyric because like you said earlier. I think it was you who said they cut their words off. Like
Yes.
I'll be listening to it, but then like when I catch the lyrics, I'm like, oh, that's what he's. All right,
Exactly. That's
cool.
yes.
Yeah,
But don't Google the lyrics. Like don't do English translation because it's always wrong too. You
right,
actually
right.
have to speak enough Spanish to actually understand what they're saying because the stuff
Hmm.
don't translate very well. But yeah, when I especially Bad Bunny's real bad about Bad Bunny
Bad
and
Bunny.
he's
Yeah. Whew.
awful.
If you look at his lyrics, you'd be like, what the fuck is he singing about? This shit
Exactly.
don't make no sense.
Um, what's his
Yeah, I
name?
kind of got that
Donati's are pretty
impression.
bad too. Cause it sounds like
Hmm.
he's saying "dégala," but he's saying they have like he's saying basically like give it to them when they're dancing. The song "Chica Baila." That's my favorite song right now.
Hey,
So
Hmm.
Miguel, you getting your Spanish up, man?
Man, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I've been so well. I haven't really studied, but I just like last night. I was up all night. I watched the whole series in Spanish. So that's what I'm just trying to get my ears programmed to. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
you might as well say I'm immersed. You know what I'm saying? I'm here, so I hear it every. I hear it every
right.
day.
that's the best
Um,
way.
Hmm.
yeah, but I got to get back. I got to get my head back in the books. So.
Charlie, what you reading?
No, I'm just catching up on some work.
Oh, I thought you was texting somebody. Hoy te voy a chingar.
Yeah, I need to get
No,
my
I wish
I
I
need to get my
could,
game up.
because I would be out of this bitch. I am not lying to you. Shout out to Lee Majors. Hey, Lee Majors, me and you, I gotta hit you up, bro. Like, man, I know a lot of people be goddamn and feeling some type of way. Because a lot of times I don't be like having a lot of time, so I hit people back late. But I definitely seen you, bro, and I'm gonna be tapping in with you.
Oh, that should be our theme song for Rainier's birthday. Hoy te voy a chingar. We got it. I'm just
Wait, this
kidding.
is 50. This is 50 for Rainier too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right behind. I'm right behind him.
Do you know
I'll
what
be
that means,
49.
right? Two tone. You know what Oite Voya Chingar means?
No, what's that mean?
Charlie, tell him what it means.
Uh-oh.
It's on YouTube. I don't think you can say that on YouTube.
You could just censor it. Oi, do you know what oi means? HOY, oi.
I'm going
Uh-huh.
to F you today. I want you.
You really wrote that on your wall?
Yeah, for sure.
That sounds.
You thought I was playing?
I mean, I knew you wrote it down, but I didn't know you wrote it on the wall.
No, I got my whiteboard right here.
That's a good song, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
Hey,
what?
you know it's dope songs when I'm out in a Spanish country putting them on Spanish songs.
You know what? Yes.
Hmm.
Hey,
Baby,
sometimes it happen like that.
baby, yo
Yeah.
te voy a chingar. I don't know. That song is just a vibe. You guys all have to listen to it. It's a vibe
Hey,
for real.
hey, yeah, Tam. You know what got me too? Like Bad Bunny, DTMF. Like I was
Ooh.
over here, man. I kept messing up the chorus. I actually had to look at the lyrics because I'm like, I'm singing what I'm hearing, and then I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
and I
Yeah.
was like, yo, I don't even think I'm saying words. And then I looked at it, and I was
Because he run them all together and leave parts off. It sounds like he says, deep in my
like,
photo. Like you understand photos.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, that's the
Mas
only
yeah.
part I
photos.
got.
Sounds like he says, like the word is moody, but he says moody.
Mhm.
Like,
You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all the only thing I don't like about Bad Bunny playing in the Super Bowl. That now when I'm riding around listening to Bad Bunny, niggas just think it's because of the Super Bowl. I'm like,
right.
bro, I've been
Right.
listening to Bad
We
Bunny.
was
Check it
doing
out.
this before the Super Bowl. Yes,
Right,
that's
you
the
know
only
what I
thing.
mean?
Mhm.
Niggas like,
I
oh,
actually
y'all some line jumpers. No, nigga, we've been.
Nah, we've been listening to this.
Yeah.
I was listening to Romeo Santos the other day, and I was driving by, and this guy stopped me. He says, "Oh, are you Dominicana?" I said, "No," and then he started speaking Spanish to me, and I was really proud, like I understood and I could reply back. And he was telling me he was from Guatemala and all this other stuff. So now it's like when I start playing the music, now a lot of the people, that speak Spanish are coming up and talking to me. So that's pretty good.
Nah,
Mhm.
But
that's how I know God gonna have a sense of humor. Cause soon as somebody asks me that, I'm be like, me no black, Bobby. Me no black.
Estúpido. Charlie.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't forget to finish learning how to order your shrimp pasta.
Camarón.
Say me puedes dar
Quiero camarón pasta.
pasta de camarón, or you say pasta con
They
camarón.
see that's my biggest thing is I gotta learn more on the conjugated verbs and shit like that.
That's why I say they say if you wanna sound like a local, you'll say, "Can you give me?" So it's me puedes dar, and or you could say quisiera, I would like.
Of course, travel POV. He agreed to having a Colombian baby.
He late.
Come on, bro. Like, are you talking about the same right near that be on live? What are you gonna say? No, come on. That ain't the right near we know now.
It ain't the Rainier we know.
I think the big thing, Misha, is finding a chica that is on the same kind of time that you on.
Right.
That's gonna be the most important thing, like that. Cause like Tam was saying earlier,
What I say?
a lot of people come to divide and conquer. Cause you was saying when she was talking about the girls buying her pajamas and doing different stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes
Listen,
that's the vibe.
they hustle ass backwards, so I don't see it being easy for me to find somebody to even have a baby when they don't even know how to hustle right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other thing. Yeah. Oh, cuz you hit the nail on the head. Like we talk about this shit all the time. But we just be like, oh my God, they like damn, y'all. But then being out here for a while, I kind of understand it. Like because if you're hungry right now, if you're hungry today, your ribs is touching. Like you really don't care what a nigga talking about. Hey, if you just work with me, for the long, you know what I'm saying? Like you gonna be taken care of in the long run. When a lot of these motherfuckers is like, well, shit, either I'm hungry or I got a kid at home that's hungry right now today. Like, I don't know what you talking about. And that's what a lot of dudes be like dudes be. They really don't be understanding that. You know what I'm saying? So I had to come to understand that. I'm like, damn, like yeah, it's still hustling backwards because like yeah, you can get your money, you can get your bread today, but if you fuck with me the long way, you gonna continue to get money.
That's what I'm
Like
saying.
and that's where they be falling offshore at.
For sure. I seen that shit when I was down there. Like I seen the hustle. Like y'all think y'all hustling, y'all hustle is up there, but that shit, they got the game fucked up. So I
This
don't
shit is weak. This
yeah,
shit is weak. It's real weak.
I don't see it being easy, but I'm gonna definitely try because I want him to have more kids, and I'm not having more kids. Like my body, I'm not doing it no more. He knows that, and he understands that, and he's okay with that. So have a baby with a Colombian girl. I'll take care of the baby.
Listen, I don't see
Mhm.
that being that. I believe it or not, the thing that I see being the hardest is because a lot of Latin women is very like territorial or jealous. But once you get past that, it seems like it's damn near like you're gonna be down there handing out a golden ticket. Who's not
Nah,
gonna?
I'm saying
you
it's a
you you
win-win.
know you know what it is. You know what it is down here, and this is what I see a lot of this down here. Like you will have some women like because I talk to a lot of chicks and I'm upfront with them. I tell them, because they'll ask me like, well, what do you want? Like, what do you want? I'll just hey, I'm just here for some fun. Or like if you want a long-term relationship, I tell them, hey, that's not what I'm looking for. I got I got somebody that can already potentially be, like so I'm just looking to have some fun or when I'm looking with, like a girlfriend type situation, you tell them that. I see a lot of chicks who even be like they'll be down with it, like they'll know because but a lot of dudes and that's for Spanish dudes too. A lot of dudes don't be telling the girls the truth. And what women have, what dudes, what y'all ninjas gotta understand is women for the most, they just don't want to be embarrassed. Do not put your girl in a fucking situation where she feel like another bitch got something up over her head. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of dudes, they either so scared that they scared to tell their woman what they really want. It's like, nah, yeah, baby, I love you, but I'm gonna go on over here, I'm gonna slide. You know what I mean? Because she got a nice ass, and I want to see what that's like. You know what I mean? A lot of dudes are afraid to. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, it's crazy because they they afraid they gonna get their head snapped off. Dudes be so.
Yeah.
But what I
And
see, what I envision for y'all, I can see y'all in a duplex because they got these joints all over the place. They'll have duplexes and triplexes, and they'll have three generations of one family living in a damn triplex. Like the grandparents would be on the bottom floor, the parents would be on the middle floor, on the second floor, and the kids would be up on the third floor. I can see y'all definitely with a duplex. You know what I'm saying? And y'all,
That sounds like it's gonna give me anxiety, Miguel. Straight up. Like
not
I
that
would
close.
literally prefer you being over there and I'm over here, and like I just like the whole going off of the topic a little bit. But when the girl was living over here
Yeah, yeah.
and she was sleeping in my fucking bed, I tried it. It just
No, no, no. See, a duplex, he could be in a
no,
whole different apartment. You know what I'm
bed.
saying? Like, yeah, no, I was saying a duplex. I was saying a duplex because that'd give her own space, and
Yeah,
y'all have y'all own.
but can you hear like all the walking and shit going on? That's what you're talking about upstairs and downstairs?
Nah, nah. Like we don't like we. The only thing, like for instance, like here at the hotel, we don't hear shit. The only thing we hear is if we have the music blasting. You know what I'm saying? So
I
because
don't
like
want to hear none of that.
so because how everything's built, you got to remember the construction over here. Everything is concrete. It's not like
Right.
yeah,
Yeah, I just like my personality and the way I am, I just rather everything just be like separated. Like I
yeah,
said, girl was here, like it was too much.
yeah.
It was too
You like
much.
nine. You like
Yeah.
nine. She gotta be across the street somewhere. Like go over there somewhere.
I told Rainier, I pulled him to the side, said she gotta go. She gotta go. Then she started putting her legs on top of me when we were sleeping in the bed. Cause mind you, she was sleep in the middle. I was sleep on my side because ain't nobody taking my side. I like my side of the bed and I'm not moving for no fucking body. Rainier not even allowed to sleep on my side of the bed. He's not even allowed to put his head on my pillow. I don't play that shit. Like, so when Shorty came and she was sleeping in the middle and she started putting her legs all on like that shit, and then when her hair started to grow on her legs, you could feel like the little tiny spikes or whatever. Get
ooh, the
your
prickles.
fucking
Oh
leg.
hell.
I was not with that shit, yo.
Hey Tam, who you think you fucking with? I'm the boss.
Oh my gosh. Misha is the boss. Misha the
I don't
boss.
play when it comes to my side of the bed. Like I take that shit so serious. Like that's my time to get my rest. Like, mm-mm.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Hey, I was gonna say though, Miguel, when you be honest with the chicks and you tell them, hey, I ain't looking for all that, they also see that as a challenge. They act like they gonna cooperate with you. They be like, oh, cool, I'm cool with that. But then what they try to do is like switch things around over time, like think
That's a fact.
hey,
Yeah.
yeah, they think the
Yeah,
box
yeah,
will change your mind or something.
Especially if they agree to it. Oh. No, you damn sure right, Two Tone. Because especially if you get them to agree to where we just kicking it, we just linking up. Oh my God, the double back is real. They gonna I can't control my feelings and all of that shit, man. It's yeah, that's crazy.
yeah. Yeah, no, I just left a situation like that because like when we first started, it was on some like, nah, we just gonna chill and have fun. Next thing
Y'all
I
need to
know,
stop
Shorty,
laying it down. That's what y'all need to
Shorty,
stop doing.
Shorty snuck moved in on a nigga. I was like, yo, what the fuck? What is this?
Yeah.
Niecy Poo.
And then it was another situation I ain't like. Right, she was driving a white BMW. I got my car, And females, we get a little messy with our cars. Like, I ain't got shoes and clothes and all that shit in my car. Like, my car is messy because it just needs a vacuum. Like, from coming in the car from outside, shit like that. Sometimes I do leave like empty juice bottles in a cup holder or whatnot, but he took her car to the car wash to get it clean and didn't take mine.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a little.
Party
I was
foul.
like, we gotta get this bitch out of here. She got
Yeah,
to
yeah,
go.
yeah. Yeah, nah.
Hey, why Charlie came down for? I ain't like that shit. I'm like, this nigga took her car to go get clean, and my shit dirty. I don't know what the fuck was going on in his head, but I knew right
Party
there
foul.
that shit was a big red flag for me. It's over. The bitch gotta go.
Yeah, nah. It's definitely a hierarchy to things. Like you got to be the number one. You know what I'm saying? You the queen bee.
I don't
And
know why he did that though. Like, still, he upstairs yelling, talking about some. I'm coming downstairs right now, bitch. I don't know what he gonna clean up
Here's the thing.
because
Here's the thing. Because y'all know I'm pro man and stuff like that, and everything is not what it seems. He might have went in there. He might was driving the car or got in there and weighed something or spilled something in there, busting down a cigar, and maybe that was. And even if that's the case, would it been okay if he came back and took your car after he took her car? Your car got to go first.
nigga, my car gotta go first. I'm the motherfucking head fucking heifer in this motherfucker. Like, then her car goes if that nigga got time. Shit.
And
I don't know why he did that. Like, I'm still like, that shit traumatized me. I told that nigga she gotta go.
What?
yeah, nah. It's not. It's rules. It's rules. It's rules to. It's definitely it's rules to that shit. Like, cause
Hers was worse than yours. And
They both still needed to get clean, and you
nah,
took
I'm
hers.
gonna do yours. Nah, hers was worse. So I'm gonna do yours because we're supposed to take that trip and we're gonna drive and use her with. So
see, I knew you had an explanation.
you know what I'm saying? But check this
I
out
don't
though.
recall a trip.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
we're going to Atlantic City. But check this out though, right?
Atlantic City.
Yeah, we want to go to Atlantic City.
Yeah, okay. You wasn't thinking we were going down there. I don't know what we I come on
I go to
YouTube.
the casino, go to the beach.
I come on YouTube with nothing but facts.
I go listen. Hold on. Oh, so you want to do that? You
I'm
want to do
talking
that?
about the
No,
car
you
situation.
want to do that? You want to do that? Because I could start blowing the.
hey, for real. Hey, yeah,
Oh
y'all need
man.
one of them things. You remember that shit? Like when you was watching TV, they'll be like, we're gonna take a small commercial break, and then they start playing the music.
Too
But yeah,
funny.
she had to definitely
No,
get up out of here.
it was weird to me because sometimes I'll be upstairs laying down. She'll come up there and lay down in the bed while she's downstairs watching TV. She want to get piped down, and then she calls, come upstairs. Everything's okay?
Say that. You a fucking liar.
Yo.
You a fucking liar.
Yo.
I never said
Hey,
that.
yo, she come here like, Bob Marley, I shot the sheriff.
Hey, he doing a
Hey,
what?
she come here like this. Everything all right up in there?
You a fucking liar. You a fucking liar.
No, tell the truth.
That's a shame.
No, if you about tell the truth.
You start your
I
channel.
call her right now.
When you start your channel
I'll call
up,
her
I
right
ain't even
now.
gonna
Live.
bother and go over to
I'll
that
call her
motherfucker
live right
you
now.
fucking lying.
I'll call her live right now. Put her on live.
Call who? Call her?
Yeah.
Oh, you still talk to her?
No, I wish I had a birthday every now and then. She asks about you.
Hey, we'll be right back after these commercial breaks.
Hold
This
on.
small
She asked
commercial break.
about her.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
She texted her birthday.
Hell no.
Oh,
Shit, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh shit.
God damn.
I'm in the greenhouse.
Oh man.
Oh, so hey Tim, you said you propagated your you cut some clippings, huh?
I cut a piece off.
Mm-hmm. What's up? I know you got the post office hookup.
Post
Hook
office
your
ain't got
partner.
no hookup. Come on now.
Hook your partner up.
Post office ain't got no hookup. I pay full price just like everybody else.
Ain't no hookups, huh?
No,
Wait, you don't get no motherfucking workers
no,
discount? Oh
no.
my god,
That's
yo,
crazy.
that's wild.
Well, I guess the only thing I can say that I have gotten is like
I'm ready for
stuff like there'll be like when I did my passport
you got that
and I
face.
instead of like sending it regular, she went on ahead and like put it in a express envelope for me. Stuff like that. But other than that, no, I don't get a discount or nothing.
Yo, that's crazy. How the fuck? That's crazy.
It's all right.
Niggas work at Walmart get a discount at Walmart. Like, damn. Anyway, fuck the post office.
Travel POV said, is there a woman who is potential to carry his child like that we know right now? No.
We just came up with this shit today. What the fuck? POV, POV, we had to
Wait, he
talk,
said
man.
that.
Yo, I already know how you like to give it up. Me and you gotta hang out one day. Yeah, man.
Pause.
No, not one together. But
That
one.
sounded like some real dirty shit, nigga.
Misha said, hold up.
Yeah, don't come on my fucking channel embarrassing me like that. Pause. You gotta say pause after that.
Free Diddy to the same backwards. Nah, but
Pause.
I'm talking about we hanging out without the big file out.
Oh, now you trying to get me out of the circle and shit. It's too late for
No,
that.
we're gonna
It's too
talk.
late
Me
for
and him
that.
got to talk
It's
business.
too late. Anytime y'all see Rainier, it's always gonna be where Misha at. Always.
I guarantee you more.
If they don't say it to you, they gonna be saying it amongst themselves.
Oh, well,
like, where
they can do
Misha?
that.
Is
They can do
Misha
that.
bobbing with Misha?
Listen,
I opened
hold
up
on.
the. I paved the way for
Miguel,
you on fucking
Miguel.
YouTube.
Yo.
When we was on YouTube, when we was at rooftop, right? Your outstanding establishment. It was me and you, right? Misha
Yeah.
was always in the bed, laying down with the air conditioner.
Yeah. She took her breaks. She took her break.
Right.
Multiple breaks.
Multiple breaks. Because guess what I was doing? I was being a mother at the same time.
No, but what I was
While
doing,
he was eating meals at the rooftop on the patio and not even saying, let me get a little bit of this rice to the baby.
no, I was bringing you meals because you was eating the meals too.
I wasn't doing shit.
You know what I mean?
Lying.
You had the shrimp
Anyway.
and burgers and all that too.
Sam,
Stop lying. And my daughter was
Miguel,
eating.
you better not co-sign that shit.
I'm Bennett and I'm not in it.
on WhatsApp right now.
You don't need no one that. Hey yo,
Hey,
don't worry about
I swear to God, y'all need a camera crew. This shit's going #1 on YouTube.
it. Oh, like a reality YouTube.
Yeah.
You ready for that?
She ain't ready for that. She'll go snapping. I'll be ready. I'm active. I'm ready right now.
Hey, y'all heard anything about what's going on in Medi?
Oh, what they shut
as
down?
far as what?
Yeah, parking areas, they shutting down.
Yeah.
They don't want the girls walking around there with them kind of clothes on. Same shit that they was doing in
It's going to
Susua.
affect the clubs, but I think ever since that flight attendant got hit, it's been a problem.
Okay.
Because you know that flight attendant, he a federal worker. Airlines is federal.
Yeah.
You can't just be killing federal people when they got to do a layover so they can get back up in the morning and go fly out. Nah.
Oh, and that's probably where he got hit at, was at the park, huh?
He got hit at the club. He went to the club with his co-workers, some girls and all that. They left early. He wanted to still party. They probably went to the crib, and he was with the LGBT community, so he wasn't trying to pipe nothing.
Yeah, he wasn't leaving with the
And he was
girls.
sweet, and they wanted to get him, and they did too much.
Gas Travel said that that's not true. I was there yesterday. No, what we're saying is they're working on doing that.
Yeah,
it ain't gonna happen overnight.
They had the cameraman, the news out there with the camera. All you gotta do is watch Homies Hub, and he'll show you. They had the camera out, and they were showing all the girls, like the news people. They try to get that shit out of there. They try to do what they did to Sasua. They try to do what they do to Cartagena. You know how Cartagena sometimes the girls can't go on the block. They got to stay on the corners.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that. They did that like 2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago now. They shut it down, and within 24 hours, yo, they was protesting because the mayor was like, "Nah, we don't want no more working girls over here in Parque Theaters." Because I don't know if anybody's gone out there before. Like they redid the streets. They got like all kind of art on the street. You know, it's cool the way they redid the park. um, but now they're saying they don't want the girls, you know, out there dressing all wild and crazy and stuff like that. Then the police be running up in the clubs. But when they shut it down, I think like 2 or 3 years ago, yo, within 24 hours, like all the restaurants, every people was protesting because they wasn't making no money. Because they was like, oh, okay, you gonna shut because Nick Brothers was like, oh, okay, it ain't no reason for me to go to Park Theaters then. It ain't you taking all the girls, like we're really here for the girls. Like, I don't know what you talking about. And so that's why I say Colombia, period, these countries, they really have a problem because they like they really don't want to do what's right. They want to give you the idea like they're doing what's right. So they know what time it is. They know that dudes is coming like for instance, like how they be at the airport in Medellin stopping people talking about they got too many condoms. Well, what's too many condoms, nigga? Like, I'm trying to be extra safe. Oh, well, you here for sex tourism? Yeah, because yeah, prostitution is legal here. So why you trying to hem me up for something that's legal? Oh, well, yeah, well, prostitution is legal, but sex tourism isn't. Make it make sense. Like it don't like it's so it's the whole thing where they want to make it. They want to give they want to paint this picture like oh, okay, like we're this wholesome shit, but really all this shit's going on under the table. You know what I'm saying? And so that's how they, that's how they want to keep it. But it's too. I mean, it's YouTube made the shit too loud. You know what I mean?
Nah, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. They want to give that illusion, but still bring in them dollars up.
Right, right.
I sent you a picture, Miguel.
Oh, oh, okay.
Not like that. Not like that.
Yeah, I think that shit all political though. It's all political because they know that the tourists bring it for the money. That's what I'm saying. When people talk about they go over there to see whatever, stop it, man. Stop it, please. Y'all go check all that stuff out while y'all going to go see, because y'all ain't trying to just be with women all day, every hour. So y'all try to break it up. Chill with them for like an hour or two, and then y'all try to go see some scenery stuff and balance it out. But you know what I mean? It's just what it is. It's just like they closed 42nd Street down, the biggest jump off in New York, 42nd Street, 42s. But it's still out there. It's just in the Bronx. You got to go different areas now. That's all. It just, it is what it is.
Yeah, I want to hit up Medi before it's all over, man. Before they shut it down.
I want to go to Medi too, but I know dudes that's in Medi that don't go on Parker there or whatever. And they on the what's the name? You know, all the Venezuelans out there. It's popping out there too. It's just that the weather is throw off for me. The clubs is popping. They got more clubs, but it's the weather. The gloomy. I don't like the gloomy, cold. Then it's nice. It's bipolar, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like I never made it to Sosua when it was supposed to be like popping, right? But then, when they shut it down, everybody was talking about, yeah, man, it don't matter. It's about the brotherhood. Man, that shit was a ghost town.
Ain't
Brotherhood,
no
my
such
ass.
listen. Ain't no such thing as a brotherhood. That's just cat. All right. What it is it's about good brothers like us that think alike, and we're gonna build with each other, and we got the things like in common. Ain't no brotherhood. It'll be a brotherhood with the homies that's just like how we doing right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, agreed. Yeah, in general, nah.
Yeah. It ain't no brotherhood. our culture can't get along. If they do it for a little bit, and after 90 days, like the probation period, they start to get back. Like I can't, nah. But we can though. You see how we rock out?
Yeah,
We
for
can do
sure.
it because we've been doing this for a minute. For
But
real.
then it's always some suckers that come in the mix too, though.
Yeah,
You know what
but
I
it
mean?
don't matter. The seconds never last on here.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I
They,
can
they
see
last
that.
on Charlie Chan show. You heard
We're
that, Charlie?
What you say? My bad.
Nothing. I ain't hear nothing.
No. No, like I said, I'm just catching up on some work and shit
Nah, I
too.
just want, yo, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop till we all at one spot, like, like a freak, like the Greek, like you know how all the but we just at one spot and we all having a good time. Nobody's on goofy time. If you happen to be on what you call that people that's antisocial time, just don't come out.
Yeah.
Don't come out the room. Just chill. Just relax. Don't come out.
Yeah.
That's all because everybody need their little time. Miguel was needing his time. It was times I was on. I was yo. It was times I was there. Miguel be like, I'm out, cuz. And I just be there till 4 in the morning, just sitting out there by myself, just listening to the water.
Nah, that's how I am too.
You know
Like
what I mean? It's
I
cool.
might just be chilling in the room for a couple
But
hours to
nah.
myself.
But it was cool when we was all out chilling on the top tier. Like top tier. I'm saying I'm on the yard. The top thing, right? Rooftop, the top. And we chilling. And then he got people coming over, we got people coming over, we chilling, we drinking, we talking, we just shooting the shit. It'd be love, man. Like y'all don't understand, man. Like you think that you all right, if we could be on this for hours right here and feel cool, how you think it would be if we was in person with each other, chilling, drinking, playing bones, just talking shit, shooting the shit. And then some people watching the YouTubes and some people filming, recording, and we going live. Like, what do you think? How many hours we gonna be doing? That should be going like that. And then Miguel be on the grill sometime when he in a good mood. Oh, he start cooking shrimps. He start making scrimps from.
We in there.
Not the
Yo,
screams.
he be start making scrimps and he start making the slushy drinks. You know, he do the 3 colors, the Colombian colors. Hold on. Then he start to bring things over. So now you feeling, oh, he's shining on me right now. We need company over here too now. And then we start doing things. And then sometimes he be chilling, be like, yo, we out. Where we going? Don't worry about it. We out. We're going to Wall City, then we're going to go here, we're going to get something to eat. Next you know, we in a strip club. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was crazy. Then we going to the beach and we chilling. We eating good fish. You know what I mean? Like, y'all don't understand, man. It might sound so minute, but the way America's set up and built, we don't spend time with our peoples. Over here, everybody spend time with their coworkers. They spend more time with their coworkers than their people. And they don't even like their coworkers.
Hey, so look, check this out, bro. When I was on my way to the airport, when I left the rooftop, I got in a Uber.
Yeah.
And we was driving, and it was first thing in the morning, like the sun wasn't even up. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Early.
Man, we drove down a side street, and I was like, what the hell is going on here? It's like a party was coming to an end, right?
Yeah.
And as we got closer, I realized it was a wedding. They had a wedding reception. They shut the block down. They shut down the whole block. They had tables and chairs in the middle of the street, ladies in white dresses and shit. I was like, what the fuck? This is wild.
Yeah, that's fire though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was dope.
Yeah, that shit fire. That's what people don't understand, man. Like, if I could, I make if I make good money, like, and I don't make good money, but I make good money for us, like to take care of the little shit. I gotta take care of my kids and shit. But people on here probably make more money than me. They probably get more money than me. But see, the thing is, that's okay because that might have more overhead, more things than me, right?
That's facts.
But the thing is, if I could take half of what I make now, listen, if I could make 4 bands a month, I go. If I can make 3.5 bands a month, I'll move without being here. I'll move the I'll move abroad
Yeah,
because
that's what's.
I could spend. I really want to do 4. I ain't gonna find. I could do 4 because I could spend $3,000 a month, and I'm balling though. I'm talking about me, my wife, my kids, lunch. I mean, not lunch. We buying groceries, we partying, we going to the strip clubs, all that. I think 3,000, 20. What I say? 2,500, 3,000 could do that. I'm saving $1,000 a month. So every 3 months is $3,000. I'm just saving. I'm not even using it. I'm having a good time off the 3K.
Yeah. You know what's crazy right there? I'm a union electrician, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I got the full pension coming. I got other retirement plans too, but that pension alone is gonna be sick. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, damn, that pension just by itself, bro, with nothing else.
Yeah.
I'm
So
like, that's gonna go crazy.
you good. My little brother's electrician. You know what I'm saying, in Georgia. But
Oh,
see
okay.
me, I didn't do all that. I never. I'm the only money I have is the money I make. So it's either I'd be like one of the moms. You know how you got some moms in the hood that play tunk and all that. Aunties, the hood chicks, they play tunk down south. That's how they get their money.
Yeah.
They running crap houses. I don't get no social security. I don't get no 401k. And I get it. Everybody said, well, you can do this, you can do that. Well, you should have been in my life before.
Yeah,
Now you're
but
in
you
my
got
life
the
now.
trucking. That trucking is gonna go big though. That trucking you doing?
No, it is, but I gotta put man hours in it. I'm already 50 in July 3rd. My dad died at 50. You know what I'm saying? Like I need if I'm gonna last 20 or 25 more, if I can get 30, I smoke bud, I pop eat, I do you know what I mean? I said I smoke bud. Ain't gonna cut your YouTube off. I said I smoke bud. Bud is legal. Bud is legal here. I got a card. I got a medical card. So, but what I'm just trying to say, I tear my body. I work out and I do all that, but I still tear my body down. So if I could do my last 25, 27 over there chilling, I feel like I live life.
Man, I agree, man. 100%, bro. That's what I'm on, man.
I'm going out there, bro.
Yeah.
I want to see what all the hype is about, man. I'm
It ain't
pulling.
no hype. It ain't
And
no cap.
then,
It's just like DR, bro. It's just that you got to be open minded. You can't go over there talking about DR and then be DR. You just got to be open again, like you was when you went to DR. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, elaborate though. If I'm being honest, would you like when you say you can't be thinking of the DR? What do you mean by that?
I can't go to LA thinking I'm in New York. I want it to be like
No,
New
that's
York.
a
LA
fact.
different. West Coast is different. They are real different, man. You know what I'm saying? I argue
Oh,
with
you
my
talking about
That's
wife.
like
facts.
cultural differences and things of
Yeah.
that nature? Oh
LA
yeah,
cultural difference too.
yeah.
All right.
I done been in both places,
All
LA and
right.
New
So what
York.
I'm saying is we could find ourselves When I went to school down south, or when I'm in the West Coast with my family, they think, oh, they think they fast, they think they this, they think they that. We'd say, oh, y'all slow, or y'all just move too fast. Like everything in the West Coast, they more like when they talk or when they dealing with people, it's more like pimping. You know what I mean? We don't do that over here. But I'm well rounded. I'm well traveled, so I understand. They mean the same thing. They just delivery different. People that never been nowhere, they gonna look at them like these West Coast dudes is widows. And
Yeah.
West Coast dudes could do the same. You got to be open minded. A lot of people not open minded. So when I went to I went to Colombia first. You gotta understand. I went to Colombia first before I ever went to DR. I wanted to move to Colombia when I went to Colombia first. When I was in Cali.
Huh?
Then I went to DR, and then I got homies in DR. Then my other homies say, yo, my brother and them is out there. They got deported. They out there. I linked up with them. It was all love. But they all Dominicans. I don't know the language like they know the language. I got to go through my wife all the time. But these are my brothers. They rock out with me. I think, I ain't gonna say they'll die for me, but they'll let it go for me. So we be out there. But the thing is, when I'm in Colombia, I'm speaking to my homies that's like, we from here. English. We chilling, we building. We talking about getting money. What can we do? We talking about we going out, we having fun. You just relaxing. I'm walking around the neighborhoods, the barrios. I walked around DR. I walked around my homies' barrio with my homies though. I could have went to the store by myself, but it just felt more awkward because DR is a little bit more like America than Colombia. So when you walk around certain areas, it look like, oh shit, I just hit a back block in Brooklyn. You gotta be on point a little bit. When I was over
Oh,
there,
okay.
I'm walking around doing whatever. I don't gotta be like this. I'm still like this, but I'm not like this like in DR. DR, they looking like us. They looking like dudes from the back blocks.
Yeah, I'm hitting DR next month. It's gonna be my first little trip. I'm going to Santo Domingo. I'm like, I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there. Shit.
Now DR popping. The club mixes. DR popping. It's just that
Yeah, mixing is the shit.
DR popping. It's just that I know me. When we go to certain restaurants, y'all know what I'm talking about. When we go to certain restaurants, my bills be 350, 300. I like what I don't know what it is, but whatever it ain't even about sometimes I want to, you know what I mean? It's just that I be wanting the chicks to be with time. We all chilling by jacuzzis, we drinking, we chilling, we bidding, we having fun. And I pay for that. And by me paying for that, 350. Then tomorrow another 350. We might skip Thursday, but Friday another 350.
Yeah.
It's a little different. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I mean?
mean, yeah, that's how it go.
Yeah, but when I'm over there, a little 150, a little 150. I got two. I had two dinners. I went out to two restaurants. See, I'm doing it for the company, not just that. I'm doing it for the
Right.
company because I like the company. I like
Yeah.
ever since I've been like even now, I get burnt out. I get burnt a lot by people I rock with because I try to look out for people because I want that. Some it ain't like I'm missing something when I'm growing up because we had family, but my family ran the family like how they wanted to run the family. They didn't run the family like how I want to run the family.
Yeah,
So
but
when
you
I'm with people that think like me, I feel like that's a family I can rock with
yeah, you
until
know,
people show otherwise.
yeah, when you generous though, man, people want to be around you. You know what I'm saying? When you showing love, when you getting sections and you taking everybody out to the steakhouse and all that, people want to be
Yeah, but I
around
don't
you,
do
man.
that though. I don't do that. We just go out, we chill, and my man might be short. I might got something. My man might be going through something, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it is what it is. Like It's like when I was out there with them, I needed some Ming. What I do right here, I got some. My man McGizzy paid the bill and said, "Nah, don't worry about it. I got it." I'm like, "Oh." We went out. I'm doing something. I went out to eat. Jay was like, Unc was like, "Nah, I got this bill. It's on. Don't put your money up." Like you
Yeah.
don't have to say nothing. You know what I mean? Because and the only reason people doing that because they feel comfortable doing it because they feel like that's my man. I've been out there one day and they can tell you how they feel. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like it's just it's different, man. Like it's you can't even explain it because I met y'all brothers on YouTube. And when I see y'all, it's gonna feel like I know y'all already.
And that's a
Yeah.
fact, man. It's so many
So
brothers
it's
that I
different.
linked up with in the DR to where we already built a rapport. Shit, POV, one of them, man. He's a cool brother, man. Laid
Yeah.
back and shit.
The most important
Ryan,
thing, the most important thing is this: when you see each other and you be like, "Yo," you finally see the person real in real time. The pound is like boom, and then after 5 minutes of that, y'all get to know like, yeah, I'm rocking. We rocking out because this dudes I met at his rooftop, and they was from Memphis. Dude was rocking with me all night because he's like, yo, you a good dude. I like you, bro. We was rocking all night in the clubs and all that. Right by me, man, we was standing up. It was me, Miguel, and him.
no, that's
He
what's
knew
up.
them, but he didn't know me. It was his first time meeting them. It was his first time meeting me, but he didn't know me from the group or nothing. He know them from the group, and we locked in. We rocked out. I bought food. I bought Asian, Chinese food. I broke it down with everybody at night. Right or wrong, McGizzy?
Big facts. Big facts.
I ain't gonna eat in front of I ain't gonna eat in front of people, bro, because I know everybody hungry. So we're gonna bust this down.
And see what I think we got going on out here. Like, it's like a lot of people haven't really, it's like word of mouth, and it's like a slow fire and it's building. You know what I'm saying? So like I was telling Unc, I said, yeah, it's just a little small. Like right now, we got, it's like a little brush fire that we got going on right now. I said, but if it keeps going the way that it's going, man, look, by next year, this time we should have a full forest fire, man.
Yeah,
Because people,
listen. I told you a year. I said about a year. I see it. A year. If people keep doing what they doing, like keep showing up, they don't gotta stay there 2 weeks like us. They can stay there 3 days. They can stay there 2. They can stay there one day and go somewhere else. At least you stood there and you show love and you represent it and post it. It's all promotion. Y'all gonna get your own people, and then y'all gonna get the people that's gonna stay with y'all. But you need people to keep coming through the doors for your mental to know that it's worth it and to be able to give people jobs.
yeah,
It's gonna pop. Look, my man, listen.
No,
You
that's a
know how
fact.
I spoke to
That's a
you. My
fact.
man from the military called you today. Right or wrong? Am I lying?
nah, that's big facts. Yeah, yeah, and that's how but that's how the shit grows. You know what I'm saying? That's how you build a community. You know what I'm saying? Like-minded people.
But you got to do it. I'm
Yeah.
willing to do it. A lot of people ain't willing to do it. A lot of people ain't at home talking about your spot right now to their people.
Hmm.
I'm talking about your spot to people that I know that get 100% just like y'all. Bro, I know he going through it. Remember I told you, it's my man. He go through it. He
Yeah,
be
yeah,
wild. He be in the clubs ready to rumble, all that. He'll get
yeah,
killed out. He bugged out. He got lights to carry. Military did him dirty. But he's the type of dude that crash out. We be in the club. He feels somebody trying to say something to Misha. He ready to wild out. That wilding out is gonna cause gunplay, and we might not make it out. Y'all might. He's a good shooter. He's a good military boy, all that. But it could be drama, and my wife can get hit. You know what I'm saying? So he needs somewhere to calm down.
yeah, yeah.
There's too much going on over here. but I'm not a gatekeeper. I still told him the game. And he was like, what? How much? He ready to go out there before me. But I'm not that type of gatekeeper. If I can't do it, I still let my man do it. And hopefully when I get down there, and if I'm going through something, my man will help me out too. Like, don't worry about it. I got you, man, until you get right. That's what it's about. Because I ain't going to need no help if I don't need no help. I'm one of them people. If I don't need no help, I ain't going to ask you for it. You got to be able to pay attention. Just like I pay attention to my people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's something the
Yeah.
hood teach you. That's something the hood teach you. You just got to pay attention to detail, man. The hood teach you that. The military teach you that. You got to pay attention to detail. If you pay attention to everything around you and you got a level mind, you can see it. You can see your man going through something. You can see what he was doing. If his pattern changes and it's not doing the same, something's going on with your man, man.
Yeah.
No, I'm rocking with that. Here's my thing. Like I say, and I said this a while ago, man. You say like, I can't wait to see the future of this thing of ours. You know what I mean? Because yeah, let's be honest, man. In fact, you're gonna be not just alive, but you're gonna be a damn live. You can't admit it's a lot of weirdos in this space, but I'm cool with that to link up with the real ones. You know what I mean? Maybe I gotta go. I gotta meet 4 or 5 weirdos in the space to link up with one weird. I mean, to link up with one real one. You know what I mean? So I'm with that, man. You know what I mean? It is a lot of weird shit. A lot of niggas thinking weird and moving weird in this space, but it's some solid brothers over here, man.
It's a lot of weird people out here. Look. I got homies from New York I brought out here, man. We did a whole bunch of stuff together when we was in our old life. I brought them out here for one reason. Why you never seen them on a trip with me? Because they don't see what I see. They my boys. We grew up and we thought about one thing, that all the other things in life we don't have in common. We got that in common. Y'all not in that lifestyle. Y'all probably been through it, but you're not in the mix right now. Not meaning that's what I'm doing, but I hang with these brothers every day. I rock with them. Their mind ain't right. But sometimes when you're the top person, you can't go above that. But y'all brothers, y'all got different mindsets on different levels. Mm-hmm. So it brings me to y'all way of thinking. You know what I mean? We get to understand. Plus, we got one thing in common, bro. Enjoying life. And enjoying life is, y'all know it's over there. Because we can't do it here. Because we try to do it here, right? We got to make more money. And then by us making more money, it's going to do investments. Our investments might be good. Our investments might be wrong. So we'll be running in a circle. Because you might be doing 3 good ones, but you do 2 bad ones. But the 2 bad ones were so heavy because you believed in yourself, it dropped your money back down. Now you're starting all over again. And with that,
nah, that's what's up. No, right now is dropping some game. Like I say, me personally, just elaborating on what right now just saying, I can't. The shit that I do now to make money, like coming from where I come from, niggas will call that shit lame, bro. You know what I mean? Just because, like, bro, you really, like, you traded in, goddamn it, running it up for some mediocre shit, bro. But I'm like, my nigga, I'm seeing the future. And then I'm at the age to where, man, I'm not prepared to go do a light dime no more. When I was 20, I was like, bro, I could go do a dime, come home and still have a good one. Nigga, if I do a dime now, it's over. Nigga, like, fuck that. I'm shooting it out with the cops they come. Because I ain't, well, if I was doing anything, which I'm not doing anything. I've said that numerous times before. That's my past, guys. But what I'm doing now, bro, is something that I could do anywhere in the world. I could goddamn go to Colombia and do it. I could go to the DR and do it, man. I think that's the way of the future. It's gonna be a lot of people die off, man. And I say this all the time. And I worded the way I'm gonna word it specifically. I'm gonna be like, do you remember when Blockbuster had the chance to buy Netflix? Niggas generally say no, but I say Blockbuster do. They had the chance to buy Netflix for what it was, like $1 million or $2 million. They couldn't innovate. They couldn't get with the program. Guess who else was a victim of that? Yahoo had the chance to buy Google for a nominal fee, and they didn't do it. All I'm saying is, man, he who fails to evolve fails to live, in my opinion. But yeah, Lee Major say he don't gang bang. Yeah, no.
I love all y'all's hustle, all y'all's insight, all of that.
Now, don't get me wrong.
I thought she was trying to exit.
Okay, no, I didn't say don't. I be thinking about, man, you could pull a little caper and go out there and be cool, man. You know what I mean? Like, but it certain things come with that. You know what I mean? But capers are still out here. They're still out arriving soon. We would what? Oh, you want?
Yeah, I actually like the slow bucks though, Chan, because you get to keep more of it. You know what I mean? It's like
No,
you
that's
might
the
get
fact.
that
And
little
you get to
fast
sleep
money,
better.
and you get to sleep better. Exactly, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, my plant chores are done.
Shit, somebody like the reason why I'm saying yeah, that's true is because my past on what I used to do is basic to me. That's I'm not gonna say it's the same, but I get what y'all saying. Like hustling wise, like I was in a strip club. You know, I'd rather work a regular 9 to 5. I sleep better. Shit,
Yeah,
you know, like it's a lot of factors
that's a
that come with
fact.
that.
Yeah, that's
Well,
fast
I
money
mean
too, though.
that goes a couple folds, and I'll tell you why. Because to get the street money, the streets is more active at night. Everybody that knows that's in the streets. You know what I mean? But also when I say when I say sleep better, when you doing certain things in the streets, man, that door could fly open at any time, and you don't know who kicking it in. It could
No,
be a
yeah, I
nigga.
know what you meant by that. I'm saying sleeping better for my situation on what I was doing. So
Yeah,
yeah, I get what you're saying.
motherfucker just text me, yo, we will arrive with your shit. That's crazy. Don't deliver that.
Charlie.
I know I got restrictions because it's crazy because this is work, and I tell them don't deliver to my warehouse after 5, and it's goddamn it's 7 o'clock on the West Coast, and they talking about we finna deliver it. No, you not. Otherwise, I'm finna charge that shit back. I got clear instructions on my shit, and I'm not playing with these fuckers, man. But I digress. Like it's listen, anything that's worth having is worth goddamn it doing wrong until you can get it right. And when you know I'm winning, when you see me in the DR, Colombia, somewhere out the country grinning. My
Man,
goal.
man, Chan be motherfucking spitting motherfucking. He be spitting them golden motherfucking verses, bro.
I know, like, yeah, he do be.
Now I be trying to put it in a way to where people can feel my pain. You know what I mean? Because we all come from different walks of life, and I think that's one of the most beautiful things about this thing of ours. Just because, just look at this call right now. You got Two Tone. He on the West Coast. You got Misha and right near they on the East Coast. Me and Tam is in the Midwest, and Colombia. I mean, Miguel in a whole different country.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, I think that shit's a motherfucking move.
Facts. And that's I think it was you or maybe Rainier said it earlier, like, the family you born into a family or like your day ones. I think it was you, Chan, who was talking about your day ones. You know what I'm saying? But now you get to pick,
Yeah.
you get to grow and shit because of this internet thing. Like we all, we, shit, we could have, 30 years ago, we would have been writing letters and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or we would have been
Right.
on the damn phone. Hey, late nights and weekends free or some shit like this,
What's
trying to
wrong
talk
with
to each other.
letters?
Now, I'm just saying.
Nah, you can't look a person in the face. Can you imagine right near being right near through a letter? You're not gonna get the authentic right near.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just come on now. Can you imagine that?
Imagine what?
Rainier being Rainier through a letter.
In jail?
No, bro. All letters don't come to jail, bro.
No, bro.
He heard letter. He think Tam.
Yeah, nah, we was saying like we get to choose who we want to be around. You know what I mean? That's all, bro.
Yeah, nah, bro. See
That's
the
what you
jail.
mean, bro. Yeah, of course.
Nah, man, it's a beautiful thing. Just because,
Yeah, you're right.
also, like you say, when I seen Mr. Peppers in the DR, man, it was like I got them in. We went to college together or some shit. I was like, is this the illest nigga in Nebraska? It's like, oh, Charlie, what it do, bro? Like, man, it's a beautiful feeling, man.
No, yeah, and remember I had spoke about that. I don't know who live it was on. It don't even matter, but I had said that it's crazy because that's how I felt when I met Miguel, Unc J, and DCPRT. Like I never met them before, but it's just like, damn, I finally got to meet them. Just from being in the space, talking to y'all for quite some time already. So I'm gonna feel that way when I meet Tam too.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
you are. Oh, and Tam
Two-Tone
definitely felt that way. Tam
Oh,
walked up. She wasn't like, "Hey guys, how you guys doing?" It wasn't none of that. Tam got straight into kicking mode. So yeah,
Cause for
yeah,
what?
Tam. What you mean straight into kicking mode? Are you a hyper girl?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I showed them my boobies.
That's cool.
Wait, ooh, wait, whoa, hey.
They was
oh yeah,
playing. They was
gotcha.
playing
Y'all,
pool,
she
right? And
laying
you
it
know
down,
me being
guys.
who I am, I
I'm
was
just
being a distraction, so I just whipped them out. Why
I get
not?
worried. I get worried sometimes because I really am a calm girl. So, like
That's okay.
sometimes I be feeling like I'm just born. Like I'm calm. Like I'm chill.
I mean, they're just boobs. It's nothing serious. We've all
Yeah,
seen boobs before.
No, yeah, I'm not talking about boobs. I'm talking about personality.
I mean, it's fine. I could be a chameleon. I mean, it was in the moment, and
mhm.
I don't even know where my date was.
Yeah, me neither. And then
I
she
left
walked
him a
up. I
lot.
forgot who she walked up to. Either was it Peppers or goddamn it, POV, and handed them the bottle.
That was Peppers.
Yeah, like
Didn't
she.
even say hi to Peppers. Just gave him the bottle of Don Julio.
Shows
That's
her
a
boobs.
fact. I can
Look,
vouch
look
for
at,
that.
That's dope though. I ain't
yeah,
gonna
that's
lie.
fine. See, if Misha, if you was out there with us just now with Misha and us, let me tell you who you'd have hung out with.
Probably you.
No, you'd have hung out. Yeah, I mean, you'd have been upstairs with me and Miguel.
Who, me or Charlie?
No,
No,
you.
you.
Tam.
You.
Oh,
Just because Misha's a girl, you wouldn't have hung with her because she's just more calm.
She would have hung with me.
No,
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 but here's the thing. I
every
feel like
day,
there's a time for
at all
everything. So
times.
there's a time for me to turn up and a time to turn down.
Yeah, you would have chilled. You'd have been chilling with her, then you'd been upstairs with us because she would chill, take care of the baby, or she'll go out with the other female and go to like hair
But
and all.
I wanna hold the baby too, if that's okay. That's my niecey poo.
Yeah, but
I
you would have
can't
did that, like go
go
all
through
out and do
Ricky
that. You know what I mean?
out.
Then when she went in the room, you'd have been upstairs with us talking crap, eating.
Probably,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
you're
know what I
right.
mean? Shit like that. That's all I'm
I'll
saying.
be like, oh yeah,
Oh
You'd
yeah.
oh
been looking over the
yeah.
roof. You've been looking over the roof like him with the when they drive by the motorcycle.
I sure will. You know me too well. I sure will.
But I
And
like
look,
that. I like
and then the y'all in the club with the lyrics. I'm gonna be rapping the lyrics. I'm like, hold on, I got this, and I'm gonna pop the lyrics off.
I like females that do that. Like I pay attention to stuff like that because over here where I'm at, like they look at it like if I'm not around and we're in the environment and I'm not around and I skirt off for a little bit, they feel like they need to skirt off because they feel like it's disrespecting me. And I be trying to break it down to bitches like, nah, like it's okay to keep somebody company and just talk. Like he there with his mans and you just there, but because I left, you feel like you gotta leave.
I mean, I'm only leave if you be like, "Hey, come here." Like I'm gonna go with you, obviously. Or
No, but
if I
I'm
need
just
to tell you
saying
something, I'm gonna look for you.
where I'm at,
But
girls do that. They just feel like,
um,
oh, I don't feel like I feel like that's disrespecting you. Bitch, you ain't disrespecting me. I know
but
my
here's the
man. I
thing.
know him.
Here's the thing. I don't feel a weird vibe with y'all because I will be honest, and that's probably just on them. But like I'm on energy, right? There's been times where girls have left me with their dude, and I was real uncomfortable, so I left. So
Mm,
it's all about that energy. But like I said, y'all don't give that off. But mind you, dude was a creep normally. Rainier ain't no creep.
yeah.
So that's my thing is like I just go by how I feel because like I said, there's been times where I'll just be we chilling, girl scoot off, like she leave, and then I'm just like it's awkward
And yeah,
because dude is a creep.
you're right, and that's what it's got to be. You can't give creep vibe looks or nothing. You know, some dudes just be looking. It was a dude that we had, our homie, and he was when he first met her, he was in the back seat, just kept looking at her like this.
No,
See, that's weird. That's what it's
Or
exactly.
he was in the front
We
seat,
can
looking at the
feel
ground
that.
like
Like
this.
that's weird.
no,
Yeah,
his friend was in the front seat and he just kept turning
he's
around.
from Oklahoma.
Yeah, he kept turning around, staring at me. I
Yeah,
started
niggas be
spazzing
weird.
the hell out. I was like, yo,
I ain't
Niggas
even
be
gonna
weird.
defend that, but I'm pretty sure they don't have Mishas in Oklahoma. So,
No, he's
but
from
I'm
here.
not
He lives
making.
out here.
Oh, I thought you
He's from
said he was.
Oklahoma. But he loves
Oh,
women.
okay.
He just, you know, Misha looks how she looks. He's like, wow, you know what I mean? You know,
Yeah, but see, that's weird because you doing too much at that point, making everybody uncomfortable.
oh,
yeah,
I
Nah,
yeah,
cursed
that's
him
yeah,
out
yeah.
for sure.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. But
Oh,
it's not
Can
like
I
that
read
for
the
her.
message that you have on screen?
What?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Shout
I
out to
know
Von.
it's just been killing me for the last 15 minutes. I've been wanting to say Vontae said, I love this channel on my soul.
Shout out to Vontae.
Oh, shout out to him.
Yeah, I
Vontae,
mean
you
that's an
can,
old Jodeci joint, so if you're not old enough, you don't get it. But yeah.
yeah, I don't get it. I'm a young girl.
It's just
Sorry.
like this. You can't be a creep because her friend had a birthday party, right? Her
One
friend,
take swing.
look, her friend had a birthday party, all girls. She said, "Why you can tell D to come if you want." You know what I mean? And he's cool. He's not a creep. And it's all girls. You know how they get the Spanish girl. They get together. They wear little or nothing. They walking around with thongs and pastries on in the restaurant.
That's a lie. We looked decent. It was
I,
an all black event.
it's cute,
Yeah.
but it's sexy. So you know what I mean? But it'd be people that be on some creep time. A dude. You know what I mean? I just don't like going and hanging out with females because I be feeling weird. Like,
now you ain't got to worry about me. I'm very respectful. Like I said, it may. I ain't even gonna lie. It may get a little wild. I might be over the rooftop, hanging over, saying "Oh yeah" with my boobies out, but that's about it. That's about it.
well, I'll tell you
But
one thing. You let the movies on that glass will break and then you go down. You better be careful.
Miguel, you ain't supposed to laugh. You supposed to say, "I'll reinforce it for you, Tamara." That's what you're supposed to say.
Because remember that guy by the pool, he said he broke the glass, almost fell through?
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
he was goofy though. He
But
was
not for real though, probably because it's my first time. I'm not gonna go out too much, but like as far as like be too wild. But I mean, as since I've been to DR so many times, it's different. So this time I'm probably just gonna be a little more chill, but I am gonna be like myself, and
Yeah.
I'll always be respectful. But definitely, if we in the club, I'm popping the lyrics. I'm knowing me. I'm gonna be in the middle.
But
Y'all can
listen,
be in y'all little section. I'm gonna be in the middle.
it ain't just a female.
Rainier be in the middle. I'd be in the section sitting
Okay,
down.
perfect. Me and Rainier be in the
Yeah,
middle,
Miguel being in the
acting a
middle, we all be
fool.
in the middle. But see, the thing is, it ain't just about a female being, because my wife is around more males than females being around me. And they respectful. That's what it's about. See, the
That's
thing
all
is,
about
I sit
respect.
back and I watch. I watch if you're looking too much. I watch all that.
Yeah. There's always somebody.
You could look one time, two times, three times, you out. You know, it's three strikes. You could get all the looks you want. And
3 strikes if you caught that person, you mean?
yeah,
Because
but
the
I'm talking
person
about,
could look every day and you
nah, I ain't
don't know
talking
that
about
he
looking.
looking.
I'm talking about,
Niggas is niggas.
I'm talking about looking is not, I'm talking about
Niggas ain't niggas though.
No, no, no. When I
like,
when I say that, a nigga always gonna like just glance.
I'm
with
not
me.
talking
I'm
about
not
that.
saying in a
I'm
thirsty
talking
way.
about y'all all chilling. She got, like, remember how she went out with DC when we all was out and she had that little thing on?
What I had
That
on?
little thing on.
What the fuck I had on?
The thing with the cleavage, you know what I mean?
That was a shirt.
It don't matter.
That was
Had
a
that
shirt.
little thing on. It's a
Yeah,
shirt.
But it's still, it's open up. So cleavage a lot. You know what I mean? So you got some dudes that just be like,
because they might be titty people. You
I
know.
don't care. Yeah, well, go, it's all a whole bunch of titties here.
Yeah, but I get what you're
That's
saying.
why.
Somebody who's overly doing
Yeah,
it, that's
yeah,
weird.
yeah.
That's weird. I'll curse somebody out myself. Oh, shit.
No, and then it's awkward. Now you can't be around no more. Now you might as
Well,
well just go downstairs.
he gotta go. He gotta get out the rooftop.
Yeah, you always know when somebody being awkward, but as long as nobody come and put their fingers in my face or be acting crazy, it'll be fine.
Oh,
Right, Charlie?
yeah, I got that.
Charlie.
Yeah, you get a count of 1,000, 1,000, then
Yes,
you got to
ma'am.
break that stare.
No, I'm just saying there was an incident where I'm sitting there talking to Charlie and Peppers and somebody else, and so I guess somebody got offended and
Just Casey.
thought I was their
What?
daughter or something.
Who? What? When?
Remember,
Are you being
remember I fed somebody some rice and I guess somebody saw it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I do remember that. Yeah,
And
that's.
then that person came over and started acting crazy, and we all just started looking like, what's the problem?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
You talking
sorry.
about that?
I'm glad I did not go to that meetup and that happened in front of me. I'm
We
No,
were
sorry.
all
I think you was
confused.
kind of you would have peeped the scene and just seen what it obviously was, and
It
it
was
like
weird
yeah, it was definitely
because we
weird.
were just all just talking normally.
Yeah, and
No,
not
like
just that,
that.
Tam there with her own people. You see what I'm saying? So the beef that a motherfucker was had, it wasn't even valid when you think about it.
No, I'm not talking about whether it was valid or not. I'm talking about the disrespect. Like
Yeah.
the pointing the finger in your face, like the whole meetup would have.
Yeah,
And well,
no,
at
we
least it
can't
was
do
at
that
the
though.
end.
We can't, and I tell you why.
You said we
Because
what?
you wouldn't want somebody drunk faux pas to fuck up your, you know what I mean, your get together, and that was a faux pas because Tam handled it perfectly. She ain't got them and paid the shit no attention for real. You know what I mean? Because it could
That's
have got
Tam
bad.
though. That's Tam, and that's how
But
she
I'm
is.
saying if it
I'm
happens
sorry.
again,
If
it's
it
on
was
site,
me, yeah,
Charlie.
I would have fucked up the whole meetup. I'm sorry, but
It was over though. It was over. It was
I
Yeah.
don't
over.
care. I don't care. But what I'm trying to say to Charlie is Tam, and Tam handled it like a lady. And the way I handle it, I feel like that's me handling it like a lady too.
But here's the thing,
I'm different.
Misha.
I'm sorry.
People get one time with me. They get one warning. That's it. After
You
that,
ain't
it's
getting
no
no warning
words.
after you got your finger all in my face. That's what
But
I'm
that's I
saying.
even do that with dudes I get into, like exes. You get one verbal warning. After that, I do what I say.
No, I get that. I'm talking about what
I
Charlie
get
said.
that, and we'll have to agree. Maybe I'm just speaking from a man's point of view, but
Yeah.
if it's something that's less than nothing, and it's something to where I can equate it to, well, it's not even really what it is. I'm not gonna want to fuck up everybody else's time.
No,
You know what
yeah,
I
I get
mean?
what you're saying. I'm talking about anybody putting their finger, like pointing their finger in my face. I don't you so was she this close? Like
I honestly, it would
Come on,
happen so
distance,
fast.
proximity, and
no,
shit.
It
because
ha-
I'm just trying to
no,
say
honestly, it
I get
happened
it.
so fast. Like I was in the
Yeah.
middle of Charlie and Peppers, and then somebody else was across from me. That's the
All right,
vicinity of it. We
real
was in
quick,
a
Sam.
circle.
How close was the finger to your face?
I
Like
honestly don't remember.
all right, Charlie.
Was it a bum lip?
Was it like this?
Um.
If
Yeah,
you have
more or
to think,
less.
okay,
It
if
was
you have
close
to
enough.
think about that, that's close enough. What like how I'm raised and where I'm from is different than Tam and where she from and how she do things. You're getting knocked the fuck out. Point blank period. I don't give a fuck who meet up I'm at. Sorry, not sorry. I'm apologizing the next day, nigga. Like I'm not. That's disrespectful. Get your fucking finger out my face. Ain't no warning, nigga. I'm swinging.
All right, so how about we at the rooftop and some dude just come point his finger in your face?
Yeah, nigga. Like what? You crazy as hell. I don't care where I'm
Honestly, I think in my defense though, I think I was more like confused as to like what's happening in this
as
moment.
you
I was just
as you
looking
should
like
be.
what's
As you
going on.
as you should
Well,
be. But that's
if a
how
nigga
I'm
come,
reacting.
because here's the thing. For one, I'm taking everything into account because if it goes there, it went there with me. Nigga, I'm trying to throw you off the roof. So is this worth me trying to kill you right here, right now in front of everybody? If I feel like that, it's no in between. It's all the way 100.
And
You see what I'm saying?
Charlie tall.
Putting your finger like this in my face is crazy. I'm sorry. Ain't no
No, if you
talk,
said, but here's the thing. Niggas
nigga.
don't even
Like,
get that
who the
close to
fuck
me
is
for
you? I'm
real.
not your fucking kids, bitch. Like what?
Hello?
I don't know if it has something to do with who I brought because they was friends or because of what I was doing.
It don't matter. It could have been what you was doing or who you brought.
Oh
What
no, I'm just
it's
thinking. I'm
the
just trying to think
principle.
back of what triggered that. Because, like I
Yeah,
said, it just caught me so off guard.
I'm
I was
not
like,
like
"What are you talking about?"
I'm not with the going to another country and rubbling and doing all this Cartagena bullshit they was doing in Cartagena. I'm not off that.
No, I
But
got you.
I don't care where I'm at. If you got your finger in my face like that, where I'm from, how I was raised, and how I get down, you get knocked the fuck out. I don't give a
No,
fuck.
I got
I
you.
don't
I
care where
got
I'm at.
you.
I could be in church.
I know. I completely
Yeah,
understand. But
yeah,
I'm just saying. For me, I think I was just in shock because
yeah.
what are you talking about? So I'm trying to figure out like, what are you talking about? And then after it all happened, Peppers had made a comment, and I said, "Oh."
Yeah, I get that. You was in a shock, so
I
you
really was in shock because imagine you in a circle chilling, hanging out with your people, and all of a sudden someone comes start popping off, and
yeah, then
you trying to
then
be
I'm
like,
popping off.
But,
Yeah,
but
I'm
now
sorry.
I get what you're saying though, Misha, but just allow me to be clear. For one, I'm always condescending of my personal space. Remember when we had that conversation to where I was like a dude tried to walk up and shake my hand, and I'm not like that. And you was like, see, that's what happened with niggas when y'all go down, y'all taking them American ways. And I'm like, my personal safety is my responsibility. So that's something that's always on my mind. And if I don't feel like now, if you in my face like this and you done already took it there, it's nothing we could do from here but go there. But if it's some shit to where I can equate it to it's a misunderstanding or you drunk, I could probably give a little leadway. But my thing is this: niggas don't fight to wound. We fight to actually it's all the way up. It's
Yeah, but
all
I
the way up.
wasn't talking about niggas. I'm talking about females. Like,
Yeah, but no, when you said if a nigga put their hand in my face, this is where my mind going. Because this is what I tell my nephew now. Because we used to crash out growing up. I said, when that nigga step on your shoe and you checking him about it, just make sure that you're willing to take it all the way there. Because if this nigga whoop your ass about because he stepped on your shoe, that's gonna be a required ride home. So just make sure that you're ready to take it all the way there. It's either all or nothing.
yeah, it's all with me. I'm sorry.
But see,
I don't care where I'm at or what
but
meetup or what I'm doing. Like to me, I just take shit like that different, and I don't go out the country to be doing shit like that. I take my time getting ready to go outside and stuff like that. So I'm not on that. But having your finger this close to my face, bitch, I'm knocking you the fuck out. Like I'm not with all
but
that.
see, as
Like
in
no.
men though,
Yeah,
as
I'm
in
gonna try to snatch that bitch out the socket.
What? It would have been crazy. The whole meetup would have been fucked up because of me.
No,
And I'm okay with that because I'm going to apologize the next day. But I'm not having that. Like, ain't nobody going to be pointing their finger in my face. I don't care if you drunk or not. Like, bitch, you violating. Like, coming that close to me, I'm going to react.
and I think that for men, I say for instance, somebody's doing that to my man. My man, I brought out there, right? He came out there with me. I didn't bring him out. He came out. All right. So if somebody drunk, like a Colombian, or they drunk, he's talking some chicks or whatever, doing whatever. He brought some chick over, some Colombian dude know the chick. He drunk. First of all, we know he drunk because when a person drinks, they know you ain't just drunk right now. They know you've been drinking because you've been acting up a while now, just being over the top. Then, if somebody come to you and start pointing a finger in your face, what people should do, the homies should do, people around should be like, yo, what you doing, man? Like, chill, man, get over here, man.
That's
that's a
probably what
fact.
Charlie and them
They
did.
got to do that fast before the person reacts. That's how you stop the fight before it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
expect my homies to like grip her the fuck up real quick. Don't grip me up, grip that bitch up because I'm gonna get on her and it's gonna get ugly.
Like,
So
what you
I
doing? Like, you
expect
old
that for
damn,
sure.
you gotta go.
But if y'all not there and y'all ain't noticing
No,
it,
that's
and
a
y'all ain't
fact.
peep it, then y'all just didn't peep it on time. Like
yeah, but
it's
they
gonna go
everybody
down.
if everybody there, they can see it. They can see as soon as
Yeah.
she start talking as soon as somebody start talking the first 1 minute, you can see where it's going. You
Yeah, and
only
then
need 60 seconds.
I would just
Mhm.
leave. Like I can't even enjoy myself after that. Like being in the same place with somebody who just violated like that. Like I gotta go.
Well,
I got anger issues. Like I gotta go. Like I'm
if it
sorry.
happens again,
Well, case in point, and this is just how my mind worked. Like when we went into Oasis that night, the strip club, as we was coming in, it was a Dominican nigga that you could tell he was American. Cause as we was walking by, he was saying, excuse me. No. Yeah, he was saying some shit like that. And my first thing was to look the nigga in the face and say, you excused. But automatically survival shit kick in. For one, my nigga, you out of your element. That's for one. For two, he's in here with his people as well, and this might not gonna go what you think.
Hey,
So
can
is
y'all
it
hear me right
really
now?
worth?
Yeah.
Say that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yep.
I can't hear Chan.
Oh, because Tam went down and
oh,
came
Hear
my
back.
me,
fault.
Yeah. But I'm probably I'll drop down and come back up because I got to run to the air right fast. But yeah, that's just the way my mind works. You know what I mean? Because with that being said, like say
I'm having
I
technical
automatically
difficulties, y'all.
now I'll drop to tell somebody tell me I'll drop down and come back up.
He said he gonna drop down and come back up.
How you know who got dropped down?
So cause Tam dropped down
Well,
and
mine was glitching. It was glitching.
yeah,
So
he right here. Can you hear him two tone? Say something, Charlie.
Can you hear me now, bro?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
what's up. That's how we fix the problem now. I didn't know that. Shout out to Misha. Just drop a motherfucker down and bring him back up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What about
Yeah.
Misha? I couldn't
StreamYard been
hear her
doing that.
either.
StreamYard been weird for whatever reason. I don't know. They've been
Yeah,
doing
I'm
it.
gonna change. I'm actually looking
Can
into.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Two tone, you can hear me?
Two Tone, can you hear Misha?
Yeah, I can't hear Misha. I couldn't hear you or Misha. I could tell y'all was talking.
Yeah.
maybe it's him.
Well,
Y'all hear me?
I'm about to try to come in on my phone because, like I said, I got to run to the store right fast.
Give
All
me
right.
some chips.
I don't think they sell chips in the store I'm going to, but I'll look.
Give me some bugaron.
I wish, but I'll come try to come in on my phone.
All right.
I bet.
But yeah, I didn't mean to make that explosive like that. I was just
No,
saying.
girl. I'm just saying how two tone, can you hear me?
I think I missed everything you was just saying about your situation.
No, but can you hear me now?
But you didn't really react though, right?
He can't hear you. He can't hear you. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. Mama, it was glitching, so I dropped
Well, who
down.
got dropped now? Who got dropped?
I don't know.
I don't know. This
Who
shit
walking
weird.
around the floor? Someone walking around the floor.
Maybe I dropped Tam.
That's me. Look, Tam be picking up everything in the background. Last time she caught me eating some ice cream, she was like, "Who's munching on something?" Look, Tam.
I hear everything. I see everything. You want me to drop down again and see if it worked?
Yeah.
Why not?
But two tone can't hear me.
Yeah. Can you hear Two Tone? Can you hear Misha?
Yeah, nah, I can't hear Misha, but I can hear you. You know what? I'm gonna drop down and try to come back up.
All right.
This shit crazy.
It's my fault. I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good. No, you good, Tam. I'm just saying how I would have reacted. That's it. Like I got zero tolerance for
No, I
food.
got you. I
That's
got
it.
you.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
saying next time it's on site. Like I was just in shock
You
because
said
we
next
even
time.
Peppers was just looking like, what's going
Hey,
on right now?
you said next time it's on site, these niggas ain't gonna invite us nowhere.
I don't need an invite from them.
Exactly. I'm popping the fuck up. Miguel already know. Shit. Can you
All
hear
right,
me too, Paul?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. But yeah, like I'm popping up. I don't need no invite. I don't need nobody to invite me nowhere. If it's a meetup and I ain't get invited, I'm popping up. Niggas is gonna
Right.
open the door for me.
Right.
Man, you feel yourself. It's YouTube. It's YouTube shit. That's fucking She can't be.
I got a 3-day weekend this weekend. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Someone invited me to go top golf, but I can't be golfing. Have you ever tried to golf, Misha?
No, I'm not into stuff like that.
Me either. But I might just go
I
do
don't know what
something.
I'm into, Tam. I'm a boring person.
Your husband and your babies.
No, yeah, I think that's some of the reason why I like females around is because they kind of like pick up the energy sometimes that I don't have. If
And
that makes
hookah.
do that make
Well.
sense?
Yeah, well, yeah, you and old girl gonna get together just fine. You could pick up that energy.
Who?
I'm talking out my butt. That's it.
No, listen, you supposed to say I'm talking out my culo.
Oh, mi culo. Mm-mm. Look, not everybody on here speaks Spanish.
Hablando con mi culo.
Ooh,
All right, all black people know what that means.
culo.
Yeah, that's a universal language right there.
Comerte.
Yeah,
Chuparlo.
Tam, we not getting invited to the next pop up. I already know. If it's in DR and it's Ryan's pop up, you already know she coming, and we not getting invited.
I'm invited. Ryan already told me.
She who?
And you my guest. And Rainier's my guest. So.
The girl from the situation that happened with the finger all up in the face.
Oh,
Oh,
That
you didn't
happened.
hear the story?
I don't know if he heard the story. That's why I'm
I
confused.
heard part of it. No, I heard part of it, but I thought you were saying that a man put his hand in your face.
Oh no. No, no,
Whoa,
that was an
I'm
example.
not fighting no man.
I definitely ain't fine. I ain't
Yeah,
I
I didn't really hear the whole story, but
see I've never been in a fight, but I can wrestle because my daddy, when I was in high school, he used to wrestle me and sit on me and make me get out of it. So I've never been in a fight, but I'll wrestle you. So I
Yeah,
can't fight. I ain't gonna lie, I can't fight. But listen, I used to power lift too, so I'll just hang clean your ass.
what you laughing for?
I can't believe she doesn't know how to fight.
I don't know how to fight. I can wrestle though.
If you can wrestle, you good because
That's
ninety
I
good.
can
percent of all
wrestle.
ninety percent of all fights go to the
I
ground
never knew
anyway.
anybody been
So
through their whole life without having a fight.
I've never had a fight. I've always had girls that say they want to fight me, and then I go stand next to them and they don't do nothing. But I have never been in a fight ever.
Well, that's
Mine,
good.
wait. Somebody say they want to fight you, and you just walk up to them and don't do nothing.
That
You
I've
supposed
had that happen 3 times. Once was at a soccer game. Me and this dude was cool, and so I went to go watch a soccer game, and then his girlfriend was like, "I'm gonna pop her in her mouth." So I went and sat by her, and she ain't do nothing. Cause I'm gonna test you like that. Then there was another girl who smashed my baby daddy, who was supposed to be my friend. She told me she was gonna f me up on sight. So we was in the club. I wouldn't stood right next to her, and she just looked forward.
that's hilarious. Tam just stand next to people,
Because if you go, because if you gonna pop your gums like that,
just
do something when
hovering and
I'm
stuff.
standing right here.
You should name people.
I'm
See
not.
what I'm
I'm not
saying?
scared. I'm not scared of you. I'm gonna come stand next. Do what you say you gonna do.
That is
But they
hilarious.
knew not to try it. That's the thing. That's why I say you get one warning. You had. I'm not from Kansas, Lee. How many times I gotta tell you that? Just because you live somewhere don't mean you from there, bruh.
Pam is a
damn,
whole
you
Pam
just
is a whole problem.
they roll like that.
Pam out here bullying bitches. What you?
I've been called a bully a lot, but don't be popping your gum saying you gonna beat me on sight, and then I come and stand next to you. And even my homegirl was like, "So you gonna do something?" Like to her.
Mhm.
So
You're not really talking all that mess and not really about that smoke,
I
huh?
mean, I'm giving you the opportunity,
I would
but
hope
they.
that that situation don't ever happen out the country though, because I don't like that kind of stuff. Like especially when you traveling, like that shit is nasty work.
It's not gonna happen again, and if it do, ain't gonna happen again.
It's all
Yeah,
about
I don't.
chill. It's all about chill. I can't see myself
Get this dog away from me. Get him
going
away
over
from
there
me.
wilding out like that.
Go.
Yeah, I'd be on such a good vibe, man. Just for me to get up out of here, it feel like as soon as I head out to the airport, shit, I'm on vacation time. Ain't no way
I'm
you gonna
trying.
get me
Okay, but
tripping.
put this in context. Imagine it's you and three other people, and you just in a circle, standing around talking, and then someone come up and start popping their mouth,
Oh
and
no,
you and
no,
it
I,
just
I
catch you off
understand.
guard, and you're like, "What's going?" Like what's going on right now?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No,
Just
I
weird.
definitely understand.
Well, it's this Dominican shit.
Yeah, y'all know who she is.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, I know who it is
Y'all
too.
know who she is.
I know exactly who it is. I know who it is. It's what's her name, huh? I know who it is, the chef, right? Yeah.
I
Wait,
literally just
wait a minute. Did you not just
Yo,
hear Tam say
Huh?
shh?
Oh no, I didn't say no names. No, I was talking about Wu Tang, the
every.
Iron Chef, the
Oh
Wu
my
Tang Clan.
gosh.
That is her name. That is her name without even calling her names at
Oh,
all.
cabron. Hey. What's the new word we learned today, Misha?
Wu Tang.
Bugaron.
Wu
Bugaron.
Tang.
Oh,
Wu
we
Tang.
learned Kulo.
No, bugaron.
yo, Tone just did that real LA shit.
Yeah.
Did you tell Rainier what bugaron is?
Bugaron is the situation we were talking about earlier. So when we were in Dominican Republic, one of the homies from over there said
Oh yeah,
he's not.
You don't have to. I don't want you to.
yeah,
Yeah.
you
I'm just wondering if you told him.
Yeah, no, I can't even explain that
yeah,
on
because
here.
you
It's
too.
hard to explain, but
It's too graphic.
that's the term for it. Bugaron.
How about if I use animals?
This is your channel. I'm just saying I didn't feel like you needed to explain. I was just wondering if you told him. So
No.
now if you hear the word down there, you know what it is.
But but how that came about, how that came about, that conversation is I brought it up because when I was inside, Dominicans would say something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I just
I brought it up to them, and then that's when they was like, "Yeah, that's right." I'm like, "What?"
Well, I asked my homie down there, the guy that I go on the tours with, he be taking me all around.
Yeah.
And because I wanted to understand, because here's my thing. Now I have to ask more questions. I thought I had all the questions covered. So now I can't just ask the simple question. I got to ask, hey, are you bugaron? You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, oof. I mean, if you are, that's you. But I don't want any parts.
There's got to be a way to
Wait, I'm
explain
sorry.
it.
What is
People
Brain,
are
Bugaron?
your brain.
no
I feel like I
brain.
really missed something.
All right, so
Use animals.
yeah, so if a dog,
A perro, not a pera.
yeah, if a male dog is licking on, like if my Leo dog is licking on the other dog, which is a male, Leo don't feels like that's okay. But if Leo is doing it to him, no, if
It's confusing. It's
Okay,
confusing.
if you got Leo's the dad, LJ's the son.
no, but it's
No,
not.
not the son.
No, it's not
No,
with
I'm
father
talking
and
about.
son.
I'm
They
just talking
just say they
about two
friend.
males.
They
They
Two
know each
males.
friends.
other. Yeah.
If he licks his booty hole,
No, no. Stop. Because you can't even
Hold
explain
on.
it. Like, don't even feel my channel took him down. Like I thought you was gonna do it better than me. All right.
Wait,
So,
espera,
all right,
espera,
listen.
por
So,
favor.
so LJ, so Leo and LJ are friends. Leo, in his mind, believed that if LJ licks him in his area, that LJ is a fruit pie. But if I don't know. I don't know.
yeah.
Let me see, let me
Basically, I'm
see.
gonna do it better, right? I got it now. I ain't gonna say that. If if he if he try to clean him, if he try to clean him, he feels since he's cleaning me, it's okay. But if I clean him, it's a problem. You understand? Like that?
So let's just say
Yeah,
there's two
pause.
friends, right?
I'm calling flag on the play.
It is flag on the
This
play.
10-yard penalty.
Yeah,
So
that's the
We keep
same. It's
first
the
down.
same. They think it's different because he did it to me. He was cleaning my back. It's okay, but if I clean his
Hey,
back, it's a
yeah.
problem.
hey. So look, this gonna sound stupid, but y'all seen that Harold and Kumar Guantanamo Bay? When they went to Guantanamo Bay, the guards tried to make them get down, and they was like, "We're not like that," and they was like, "Well, you like that because you gonna do like." So they got some different qualifications, huh? If you do
Exactly.
it like this, it ain't like nah,
Yeah, so
So
nah,
that's how
bro.
they are over there, and most of them. So that's why Tam is saying that word because that's what they call it.
yeah, I found that out today. So now I have to ask dudes, are they a bugaron?
Mm.
Wait a minute. Dudes do it too? I thought it was just the ladies. The dudes is doing it?
Nah, we talking about dudes.
So let's just say there's two
Oh,
dudes. Okay, listen, there's two dudes, right? So one is being friendly with one, right? So the friendly one is the, can I say the G word?
No,
No,
He's happy. He's happy.
Yes, he's happy. The one that's being friendly is happy, but the one that is being receiving the friendliness, he's not happy, but he's bugaron.
yeah. Nah, fam.
No, I'm
Nah.
serious. I'm
Wait,
serious. This is a real thing I found out today. There's people that think they don't think they're happy because they're
all right,
bugaron.
all right. You see this right here, Two Tone?
Yeah.
This is a person. This is another person. Look at this person right here. So if this person is doing this to this person, that means that it's okay. But if he's doing it to this person, that means that
As bugaron.
y'all both on the same
It's
y'all
hard to
both
explain it without using the
wait.
words.
So, all right. So
this is
so
this is
is
two
bro.
is
men.
so the receiver is Bugaron or is the
Yes,
giver
the
Bugaron?
receiver is bugaron and the giver is
Is
happy.
happy. Is happy.
It's
Okay.
happy and
Okay.
Yes.
he don't believe that he's a bugaron.
Yeah. They
No,
both
you don't
sound like
believe he's
some
happy. Both
bougarons
of
to
you
me.
happy.
They
You know what I
both
mean?
are
Both of you
happy, but
happy.
they don't believe they're both happy. The bugaron believes he's not happy because he's bugaron. But the other one is happy because he's happy.
They done lost their damn minds.
And that's how most of them think out there. And it's true.
That's
Like
what
we had a
dudes. That's what dudes in jail be trying to convince themselves. Man, I'm straight
That's
on the
my point.
streets.
So
I'm
now
straight
I'm
on the
not
street,
only having to ask people
bro.
are they happy, I have to ask, are you bugaron?
Yeah, that's why. This is wild.
I would
Oh
ask them.
my
I
god.
would ask them, "How do you feel about this?" And they give the wrong
And
answer.
that's
And you know.
exactly what I do. And my
See,
friend, my homeboy
I'm gonna
down there,
use
he
this.
says to me, both of them are happy. Thank God you believe that.
I'm gonna use this on my coworkers.
It is bugaron.
Y'all fools is boogaroons.
Bugarro. And make sure you roll that R though, because that's what makes the word.
Don't
Bugaron.
even trip. I got it. Bugaron. Y'all a bunch of bugarons.
Look,
Bugarones.
bugaron is better than cabron.
Los bugarones. I
Oh.
got them. Oh, don't even trip. I'm gonna
Sam, do
hit
you
them.
know what a cabron is?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I know the Mexican way.
What's the Mexican way? Because saying cabron to a guy is like one of the most Spanish, most disrespectful things to ever say to a man.
Well, the way my Mexican friend uses it is just they say a MFer. That's
Yeah,
the way he uses
they
it.
all call each other cabrons out here.
Yeah.
So a cabron is like if I call so if Miguel calls Rainier a cabron, he's basically saying it's because your wife is cheating behind your back and you don't know it.
Oh,
So you know
no,
about
that's not the way they use it out here.
Miguel know about it, but you don't. You don't know about it. He calling you a cabron, but you don't know.
Oh, see, no, they don't use it like the
He
people I
know that
heard
your
use
wife
it.
is doing you dirty, but you don't know. He know.
I was told that it means your wife is doing
Puerto
you dirty.
Ricans.
Your wife is doing you dirty, and you know it, and you don't do nothing about it. You just
See, and
ignore
that's
it.
the problem with Spanish. Everything means something
Everything.
different.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Because
we taught Prime something. Prime, I learned it from the tour guide. I asked him about it. He said the term is bugaron.
Because I'm sitting up here, I'm taking the literal. I'm like, cabron. Don't that mean like bastard or mf'er? Like,
That's what I'm saying. That's how
yeah,
I've heard it used.
Like Prime said, he said that's not a bad word anymore between friends. You don't hear it. Yeah, you don't hear it as the insult amongst friends who are calling each other cabron.
Yeah,
But
Puerto
if you
Ricans
on the
do it.
street,
And Puerto Ricans
yeah,
do it. Yeah.
if you on the street and you don't know each other and you got mad because somebody did something and you ain't, they use it differently. They call each other a cabron on some different disrespectful shit, and shit can happen over saying that. It doesn't necessarily mean that that guy he cut you off in traffic, so he's saying that your wife is sleeping behind your back and you know about it. He's calling him a cabron because he's trying to call
Like
him
an idiot,
something like,
asshole.
yeah. So he finds it disrespectful, but yeah.
It's just like a Mexican word. What's name means cake, but in Puerto Rican it means
Yeah, if you
cracker.
ask, if you tell a Mexican guy, yeah, you can have some of this cake. Bicocho, it means private, the private area of a
Yeah.
woman to a Mexican. But Puerto Ricans call bizcocho cake, like a pastry.
Doto.
Yep.
Puerto Ricans call bicocho cake, like a pastry. Mexicans call bicocho
Oh,
vagina.
They say, what do they say? Pastel? Pastel?
Charlie Chang said, "What's happening right now?"
Bugaron.
That sounds crazy. So you could
yeah,
be you
yeah,
could
I'm
be
out here.
looking for some dessert, or you could be looking for something else,
yeah.
depending
Yeah.
on.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
I
It's
learned
isn't
that, and I knew that because my aunt, who's like my mom, she's married to a Mexican. So when we was using it around the house, she had to tell us the difference. And now we know when to use it. Even though we're Puerto Rican, we just know not to use it that way because he's Mexican. So it sounds inappropriate, even though we use it one way, they use it one way, but we just know when to use it around Mexicans because he got family too. So we just don't go in the house and say, "Oh, hola, quiere este bicocho?" Like I'm basically saying, you want this vagina?
Yeah.
Sí, quiero chuparla. Me gusta mucho, Misha.
Oh yeah, you got cobwebs. It's time to get you activated for show.
Qué divertido. Es una broma.
Yeah, you ready? You super ready?
Man, I'm gonna get a Papi Rico in Colombia.
You super ready?
I'm trying to go to Pound Town.
Take me through
Y'all
that.
laughing, but I'm so
Take me
serious.
through
It's
there.
been
Take me
since
through
September.
there. Take me through there. Take me
September.
through there.
Dang.
I
That's
know.
what
I've been good. I'm proud of myself.
exactly, prom.
What
Well,
prom say that's why I don't Christmas.
No,
Yeah. What about the word chaqueta?
chancleta is a
No, no,
sandal.
no, not chancleta. Chequeta.
I don't know what
Chaqueta.
that is.
So when I was first learning Spanish, this Venezuelan dude was helping me. And so if you're asking for the check, you say, is it la check? Just check. But if you say chaqueta, or maybe it's jack, I don't remember the word, but it's chaqueta. And it's the word for, how do you say it without being vulgar? A man pleasuring himself. Chaqueta.
I can't
Depending on where you are.
trying to make my face reactions on here and I can't because when I rise my eyebrows, it's no wrinkles on my forehead. Look,
Yeah. Ugh. That looked like some bugaron action a little bit.
shout out to Colombia, man. I'm raising my eyebrows and my nose is like
That's funny.
yeah, you got to
Yeah,
be careful
they
with the
said it was gonna
language.
kick in.
and that shit kicked in.
Did you see her head? That's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah, you got to be careful how you using the language. It's
Hmm.
regional. It's regional. You come off way different.
I remember one time I was when I was new with Spanish and I was trying to order tacos, I accidentally said El Pastor instead of Al Pastor. And they laughed at me. But it's okay. It's fine.
I
Yeah, that's
normally would say
lightweight.
chorizo.
What'd you say?
Chorizo.
You like that?
Yeah,
Mm.
chorizo is pork.
Depends on how they cook it.
I mean, yeah,
Like I don't like Dominican salami really. I don't like that.
So here, chorizo is just sausage.
yeah, chorizo.
Pause. Just
No,
kidding. I just wanted to say it.
chorizo is like sausage, like pork, like um. It looked like ground beef a little bit when the Mexicans is putting it up like the tacos. Chorizo.
Mm.
Bugaron.
Who got on? Mm.
What I'm saying, you gotta have your terminology.
I'm for
You gotta
real.
have your terminologies together.
Bugaron, cabron.
Wait, so who did some bugaron stuff? And
Nobody.
how did
I
that
was
come
just
into the
asking
conversation?
questions.
Rainier's friend.
Oh,
Rainier's friend. His friend from the DR that he's a local. He told us that on the rooftop, and I had to relay the message to Rainier. And me and Rainier looked at each other like, what? And that's just what they believe, you know?
So they
Bugaron,
wasn't
cabron.
playing?
Coño.
How they wasn't playing. That's how they give it up.
Wow. Yeah, literally giving it
You
up, huh?
just think we having this whole conversation for nothing?
No, no. I was saying the definition of it is one thing, but somebody was doing some bugaron.
Most of them
Yeah.
do it. Most of
That's
them
why there's a
believe
term
that.
for it.
Yeah, most of
Oh
them
wow.
believe that in the DR. Yeah, for
So
sure.
the bugarons don't think that they're happy because they're not the ones doing it.
Yeah, they sound
They're
Right.
pretty
just
happy to me.
well, yeah, because
Exactly.
they getting it, but they just don't
Exactly.
do it.
Sound like
That's
some
why I don't.
Pharrells. Sound like a whole bunch of Pharrells.
Hmm.
Cause they happy. Pharrell said,
That shit,
Stupido.
that
yeah,
shit crazy.
sound pretty damn happy to me.
That's wild.
Yeah, that's why I said now there's another question I have to ask.
I don't know. Like to me, I ain't gonna say you happy, but to me, like I always think that it's weird if it's two of y'all with one female. Like to me, that's happy.
Here's the thing though, like
Like it's low. It's
if
not
they
happy, but
touching,
it's borderline a little bit because like
it
why would you
is.
want to see another happy? Like I ain't gonna say another
And
happy
just think
person.
they be touching sometimes too. Wouldn't that be weird?
I don't know. I just think that's a little happy.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, that ain't happy.
That's happy.
No, it's not.
Oh, so you did that before?
Oh,
What? Me and Keith.
That's a little happy.
Right? We had one joint. She was wild out. She was like, "Yo, I bang what? That he was young too. Like it's getting popping.
Now, I don't like that.
Not now, but we was young. You know what I mean? We was young. You know, we was young,
What's young?
like 19, 20.
that's 30 years ago.
Yeah, we was
Yeah,
young. We
That's a
just
whole lifetime. As long as he wasn't being bugaron, you know.
no.
yeah. I think when you're young, you move a little different.
And
Yeah,
now
but
all the
now,
people
so
doing it
now,
now.
that's what
No,
I'm saying. Like right now, I think back in the day, a lot of people did that, you know, and then the girls got looked at a
that was
certain
called
way.
choo choo
Like,
train.
yeah, yeah.
Choo
But
choo.
now it's just like I feel like you a little happy if you doing that. I'm sorry, I
Well,
just
yeah. At this stage, I understand what Rainier is saying. Uh, yeah, it's different. It's a different vibe.
I can't even eat my food.
It's y'all's food, our food. Right,
I'm
Misha?
playing with she's like this, looking at it. Like, I said, oh, she's hungry. Yeah.
mm mm mm.
Well,
I actually made that on live with y'all.
I like messing with y'all, but I'm about to go sleep.
That's how he shuts down my lives.
No, I'm going to sleep.
No, it's
No,
okay. I
no, don't
understand.
try to use me.
You want me to rub your toes like you always
You
do.
don't never do that. So you lie. You lie.
He always want me to put my finger in between the big toe and the other toe. Like I fucking hate doing
Uh-oh.
that.
She a lot.
I was about to say, Misha, there ain't no bugal. Uh bugal.
Bugal.
Wait, wait,
That's a new word.
was it what is it? Buger?
Bugaron.
Buger? Bugaron?
Bugaron.
You,
He said buganal.
Hey, yo, she be lying. She be like, "Oh, my honey want me upstairs. I know what you want." Then she goes like this. It's all fake, yo.
That's not fake. No, when I
Don't
drink,
listen to YouTube stuff.
no. Here go Prime. Look, it ain't over yet. Niggas is still pulling up. What's good, Prime?
Uh oh, let's get our
Yo,
lesson in. Prime
yo,
on top.
what's good, y'all?
Yo,
What
what's
up,
good,
Prime?
Brian?
What's going on?
Oh,
Primero.
oh
Yeah,
man, just here cracking up with my favorite people in the world.
yeah, I'm learning new words and shit.
Bugaron.
Yeah, I never heard that one.
I never heard of it either, but I asked him today. I said, "What do you call this?" Well, first I said, "How do you know if a man is?" And then he was like, "Well, what do you mean?" And I said, "Well, if this happens and this happens, but then this doesn't happen." He's like, "Oh yeah, that's bugaron." And then he explained it all to me by
Yeah,
voice
like
note.
the problem
Look,
with
I never
DR,
heard it, and I don't want to hear it again.
the problem with DR is like it's too much borderline stuff going on in DR.
That's
Really?
dangerous.
I ain't
Yeah.
never
Yeah,
heard that before.
is
Damn,
every like DR is like a place I always tell people it's just no like it's lawless. Like it's just whatever. Like people just be wilding.
that's deep.
Because it's hard out there for a pimp.
It's crazy.
Um, yeah, you guys. You guys want to say any last words to each other?
Don't rush us.
I gotta work tomorrow.
Yes.
I
Wow.
do too.
I ain't want nothing though. I just wanted to say what's up to everybody.
No, we got you, Prime. They
Are
just
you
have
tired, Prime? You sound tired.
I'm
Sam.
chilling.
Don't try to like have the live keep going. Like I already know what you're doing.
I ain't doing nothing. I'm just Prime just came up here, so I'm just making sure he feels welcome and warm.
But the minute I start
I'm chilling.
FaceTiming her, she want to act like she was doing something. Oh, I didn't see the FaceTime.
I really don't be seeing I really don't be seeing it because you be call I be sleep or I be doing something. Because when I
Looked it
first
up
got
on
on,
Google. It's a real thing. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you, Tam. I didn't realize you were speaking.
oh no, you good. When I first got on the live, I was doing some paperwork. So,
Oh God. Somebody just came in. He said the caption. Just tuning in.
oh,
Oh,
you too late. You 4 hours and
Yeah, I'm
22
not gonna
minutes
lie,
too
Misha.
late.
You might have broke the internet with that. You might
I
have
mean,
broke the internet. Like yeah, because I that caption is gonna bring a lot of eyeballs.
I want a lot of eyeballs to come over here because at the end of the day is reality.
Yeah.
You know
Fact.
what I'm saying? I don't want to have no more kids, so I want him to have kids with a Colombian girl, like more kids, you know, like even if it's just one, and then that's fine too. But I don't want to have no more kids, and I already have a kid with my husband, and I'm done. I got a son, 18, and I got a baby. She's 11 months, and I don't want to have no more kids. So when we move to Colombia, I want him to have another kid with a Colombian girl
Excuse
because
me.
Man, we lost all the DR soldiers, man.
No, I'm still a DR soldier. I'm still a
I'm
DR
scared. I'm
soldier.
scared to go to Colombia now. I'm like, damn, we losing everybody.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, Prime. If you didn't hear, remember I told you the weekend I was planning on going. So Misha and Rainier plan on going for his 50th birthday.
For his birthday, yeah. He was telling me.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so
wait,
we
Tam, you
outside.
been to Colombia though, Tam?
no, just DR 4 times in the last
Yeah,
year.
see, that's what I'm saying. Everybody go to Colombia get turned out.
I already been turned out.
Hmm.
Chan better not hit that link. I don't care if he listening or he gonna listen after you. Better not do it.
I'm telling
So here's the thing.
It's too late for that. Yeah, talking about some. Here's the thing. Don't come up on the panel. It's too
Hold
late.
on, let me land the
can
plane,
you
Misha. Let me land the
can you
plane.
elaborate?
Elaborate on what?
Yeah, that's Charlie,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Charlie
I
was
got
going
some
crazy.
pushback.
Yeah. I can't let you get away with that.
Maul Wood said he's been Team Colombia. DR is too anti-black for him. For him,
Me no black.
I
me no
think
black.
I
Yeah, that
don't
me
know
no
about
black
that.
stuff is crazy.
You know what I find, which is strange to me. I was having a conversation with someone, and when I go down there, I do
Now
not
where?
attract. Oh, DR. I've only been to DR.
Jubaron?
Huh?
Jubaron?
It's
Mm.
no. It's bugaron.
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 I
Anyway,
was like, what the
anyway, when I go down to DR, like it's almost like I don't know. I don't see. I'm not saying it doesn't exist because I know it does. I've heard of it, but I can only attract the light Dominicans. The dark ones don't talk to
what?
me.
And DR opposites attract.
Yeah, but
Yeah, like all the light skinned girls from like Cibao, from Santiago, La Vega, they all like the black men. They all like, and then the black women in DR too. They like the brothers. So I don't know. It's like everything that people say like the DR is anti-black. It's like backfiring because all the new wave of DR, they like black people. They like black men. So it's like I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah.
all I know is
Well,
Morena.
there. I mean, there definitely is something to that in Caribbean culture and also Spanish culture too. You know, they have that thing where it's like, hey, lighten up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Lighten up. Yeah,
Yeah.
like I
Yeah, out
yeah,
here they
'cause-
call it mejoro la raza, which
Yeah.
yeah,
is
yeah,
lighten
yeah.
the race. That's what the Mexicans say. Lighten the race.
Well,
Mm.
pretty soon there ain't gonna be no more race because they all bugaron.
Oh
Damn,
nah,
that's
nah. This
deep.
word, this
See, you
word
learn
getting thrown
something new
around.
every day.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Prime say it's common. You say it's common out there, Prime?
Nah, I never heard what the word. I never heard the word, but yeah, I
The
mean,
But the
borderline
the
life.
in
activity.
DR, like you could be at the club and you just see like a dude that you think like he chilling normal, and then he'll go and there'll be what's the word, like either a regular dude or like a transformer, and they'll run behind him and start like I don't know, it's weird.
Like
It's
how
just
Dwight Howard like to horseplay with the other players and stuff.
yeah, but it's like they think it's funny, but it's like, dude, you
Yeah.
you was you was grinding on this dude for like 30 minutes. Like, nah, bro,
But
nah.
that's I don't know. That's like see that's the Spanish culture too. A lot of dudes, these dudes be getting their eyebrows tweezed and shit and doing stuff like I'd be like,
Mm.
yo, what? I'd be like,
Oh
yo,
yeah,
come
in the
on, bro.
DR too, it's a lot of I forgot what they
That's
used to
very
call it
true.
in New York. In New York, they used to call it Metro, like men
Yeah.
who just very like
Spicy.
image conscious, yeah, like but they like girl. It's just they just you would look at them and think that they
Like, okay, so like if you got like
Don't listen. Don't have them coming after me on YouTube. Like I don't want no smoke.
yeah. That's why I'm
no, no, no,
saying.
no, no. Now, as a dude, I can see if you got like a wild eyebrow. You know, you got like one or two. You got to just pluck that shit out because it's looking like a grandpa hair. So, all right, cool. But these
Yeah.
dudes, some dudes be going and getting their joints sculpted just like the girls, and that's nah, that no, buddy.
Oh yeah, yeah,
That's
Yeah.
we ain't doing that here.
Just like
yeah.
that guy I sent you a picture of me, sure his lips shinier than mine.
I told you right away when you sent it to me. I said something looks suspect.
I knew good and well he was too. I just wanted y'all's opinion. So I better be like, please tell I'm like, I know he is.
Listen. This is how I feel, right?
I'm gonna go find he probably bugaron, honestly.
Mm.
When a guy, when sometimes, most of the times for me, when you too much into yourself more than your girl, that's something ain't
No,
right.
that's true. That's true.
Something is just not right. You taking longer than me. You just too much into yourself. It's crazy. Always looking in the mirror, taking selfies and stuff. Like I don't. Come on now.
No, you right.
So
I'm gonna just stick to the police
definitely,
officer. That's it. I'm gonna
definitely
just stick
what
to the
Miguel
police.
said. It runs heavy.
Officer Ricky.
Charlie Chang. Charlie Chang. I don't even know why you did it. Why?
I hate you, Prime.
Shout
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna be staying out in Bonnie next time.
Charlie.
out to Charlie.
Yes, man. I'm just listening, supporting from the background. You said sound like you said Charlie better hit that link.
Yo, I said Charlie better not hit that link.
Damn, I ain't hear not. Damn.
Man, Charlie Chan was good.
Man, super villain chilling. What you got going, good brother Brian?
Y'all think I'm playing with y'all. I'm not playing with y'all.
Don't rush us.
Now, don't rush us. Don't you rush us.
Charlie, where you at?
He driving.
Oh, I'm on my way back to the crib. I had to go by 3 stores just to get me what I was looking for.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And they
Yeah,
brought me no chips.
you know what? I was just trying to get up out of that motherfucker. I could have definitely got you some chips, Tam. You know what? What type of chip person are you? Like you a hot Cheetos type of girl or something?
Nah,
Uh,
I like Funyuns.
Why
oh
guys so mad
no.
about
Or
girls who do?
Doritos, salsa verde or spicy nacho.
They said that that's the starter pack for hoes.
What,
What's
Funyuns?
that?
The hot Cheetos.
Hot Cheetos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yep,
That's
yep,
true.
yep, yep, yep.
Hot chips.
That's a whole starter pack.
And
Cheetos and
then
some
Yeah.
sour
Mayonnaise and
patch
shit.
candy.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Cheetos, lashes.
And them Calypso lemonade drinks.
Mm.
No? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Cause the way that they got them and get the hot Cheeto dust off of their fingertips, you like, yep, you well on your way
Yeah,
to
they do it
Oregon.
just like bugarons.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
So how you supposed to do it? Because I do it with my teeth.
Ooh, you rough. You gotta go. You gotta
That's
just lick it
sometimes
off.
when you just put in your hand in the bag with the same fingers, like it be piled up like chalky. Like
That's why you stick your whole finger and don't
I
use your
don't do that no
teeth.
more.
Me,
Nah.
I just
Don't use your teeth and just
I
like
shake the
lick.
bag because it's too messy.
You stick your
Misha,
finger in your
you
mouth.
eat hot Cheetos?
Huh?
You eat hot Cheetos?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I eat the hot French fries.
The hot fries are good,
Yeah, them
but they
hot
gotta
fries.
be Chester's because Andy Caps are too sweet and crumbly and greasy.
Nah, hot fries was the originals though. We
Yeah,
can't shit on
Yeah,
them.
that
They
was
was
the
the
real.
original.
Yeah, that's the real
yeah.
Nah,
deal.
they
That's
too
my
sweet.
that's my shit. I was eating them the day before yesterday.
That's what was on your teeth.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Motherfucking hot fries.
Oh, Charlie.
Yes, ma'am.
You
Dang,
know
child.
that situation we was talking about in DR? Two Tone just said the name out loud, so everybody know now.
Hey, here's the thing.
No, I didn't say the name.
That
Nah,
Yeah,
you
is
you
said the
her name.
did.
name.
Two
I
tone
just
without
named a
saying her
profession. I
first
just named
name.
a profession.
No, no, no,
No,
no.
that's the
That's what
name.
they call her. That's her
That's her
name.
name.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess I didn't know.
Oh
Like
After I
damn,
just said
I wasn't
shh.
even here, and I know who y'all talking about.
she got
Right.
she got a name, but they don't even call her by that. They call her by what you say. Everybody call her by that what you said.
Oh, I wasn't even aware.
Yeah.
Damn, that's almost like a oops, my bad. You know what I mean? But fuck him type shit. Here's
That's
the thing.
okay.
It is what it is.
Somebody else said what is happening. Did you miss the live? You gotta go back and watch it. It's too late. Y'all getting on my nerves right now. I don't even know
Don't
why y'all doing
rush us, ma'am.
teenagers. You should be sleeping.
No, he be
Damn, Lee
taking
Major,
no, he be
she done gave
taking
you a curfew and
no,
everything.
Lee Majors be taking naps talking about I just woke up from a nap.
Yeah.
Now, hey, you know what? Shout out to Lee Majors because the older I get, the more I'm starting to value naps and shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
Lee Major.
how's your plant doing? The little lavender plant you bought.
Shut
You good.
us.
It's just we've been up here for 4 hours, but like the title of the live was basically like I want my husband to have a baby with a Colombian girl because I don't want to have no more kids.
And shout
So
out to Lee Majors, man.
yeah.
And if she's Colombian, her feet ain't gonna be dirty.
Damn.
We
Yeah.
outsourcing the babies.
That's what Lee said. Lee be talking about
Yeah, they
people
told me
30
Colombian girls,
feet.
they feet be on point. That's what I heard.
Uh-oh. Prime over there getting excited, about to go get in the shower with his African neck.
With the African neck.
You know I'm always gonna bring up the African neck.
Yeah, I need that, man. Every man gotta have the African neck,
You know
man.
what's funny though? I was reading an article and they said out of everything, the loofahs, the poofs, everything, the African net is the best because it doesn't hold
It doesn't
bacteria.
trap the bacteria. Yeah, that's why I use the African net.
So
I
no
don't
sponge, no loofah, no gloves, nothing. The
know I
African
don't
net.
Yeah,
even
it's the
know what an
African net.
African net is.
It's a net from Africa.
Yeah, you seen it, Misha. It's like it just looked like a net, and it just like it's like a little net, and then you that's how you like exfoliate your skin. Like it's like instead of a loofah, you use the net. When you
Here
first
Lee
use,
Majors, here Lee Majors go, And I agree. I'm gonna leave it up here until I get off. Everything be on point with Colombian
yeah,
women. Hair
yeah,
nowhere.
Not even on their head. You like bald headed people?
I don't know that Lee Majors. I wasn't in the room.
yeah. I heard they be having French tip on their feet and all that. I'm like, yeah, it's lit.
Yeah,
That's what prime like.
I'm the team French
Hey,
tip.
that is true though.
Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah, they do. They do be on. They do be on it.
Like Dej Loaf, we be on it. We be on it. No?
Right,
Okay.
y'all. So any last words because I'm going to sleep. I gotta go to work
Yes.
tomorrow.
Don't rush us.
yeah. Shout out
Well,
to the panel, man.
yeah. Shout out to everybody. I'm gonna let my cuz go get some sleep, and
Yeah,
I'll talk to y'all. Same bat time, same bat channel, I guess.
Wait, what is
Yeah.
that? What's terrible?
What's P Mert?
Big word,
Terrible.
terrible. What that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Terrible. Miguel?
Well,
Terabelle, Georgia.
Miguel.
I don't.
But
I
yeah,
don't
no,
know.
I'm
I don't
gonna
know what
let
that is.
fall back, let Misha do the close down thing.
Charlie, don't let Misha rush you.
I need a few
yeah.
more subscribers. I'm at 393 and then I'm gonna be at 400. Don't
Oh,
forget
you
to
going
like and
crazy?
Nah,
subscribe.
you taking off on their ass.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah,
That's that short. Y'all need to make some
yeah.
shorts.
Misha, you guys start selling apartments and real estate and all that in Colombia and DR. Cause you good at it.
Yeah, but I also told Charlie and to other people who are listening, that are upcoming YouTubers that shorts really do matter. Like my one short got 26,000 views and I got subscribers off of that.
Yeah,
26,000 is going crazy though.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
26,000.
And none of them gonna stick their finger in her face.
They better not, or it's gonna be a Royal Rumble.
And then you really gonna get some followers.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's what's up though. I'm gonna post the short tonight.
You
Yeah, it
should.
could be
I
like a
might get
short.
just 26 views on that motherfucker.
Yeah, but Misha, Miguel, Tam, Charlie, Two Tone. Oh yeah, hey, I like that shot. Yeah, Two Tone AP. Yeah, yeah, that's my shit. But yeah, y'all take it easy, man. You
All
Yeah.
right,
know,
thank you
Yeah, I'm
for
Yes,
about to go
sir.
sharing.
shower and go to
appreciate
bed.
that, man.
Two
Yeah.
Tone,
You
I
too,
think Two
bro.
Tone fell asleep.
What happened?
Oh, oh yeah,
Two Tone, you need to message me so we can talk about this plant.
Oh yeah, for sure. Are you in the
And
back chat?
no, wait, no.
So how I hit you up on IG or
You
what?
want me to if Tam say so, I could just shoot you the bread. If she say so. Because it was her idea. Otherwise I wouldn't
Why?
have.
Why, Charlie? I don't like that. Why you? Why when I say something like that, you be the first one? Oh, I'll give it to you. Why you do that?
Because
Ooh,
I'm the
Cause
ooh.
connector, baby. I'm not just the plug, I'm the connector.
But it don't matter. Why? Why you always trying to volunteer to give my information?
Because
Hey,
I'm not only am I a helpful person, you the one brung it up. If he would have said it, I wouldn't have
I
said
know,
nothing.
but everybody else
y'all
got my
take it easy, man.
information.
I
What if
give
I
it a couple
wanted
days.
Misha to do
for
it?
sure.
But
All right,
no,
But
you
I
all
want
don't
to
right,
think
so
Misha
volunteer
got
like
two
you don't
tone
love me
number.
no more.
Okay, well, Misha, shoot two tone Tam number. I'm tired of being helpful. Damn.
I don't even
You
have
make
Two Tone
You
you
get
because
it,
make
it's
Misha.
you
fucking
make me
God.
you make me sick, Charlie Chan.
Y'all done
I don't
arguing?
know why I can't hear you. Oh, somebody dropped down and I can't hear you.
you done or
Good.
you finished?
That's good. So drop down, Charlie, because I'm about to close out.
Let me pull you back
Yep.
up because
All right,
I
I'll
need
drop
to
it
hear this
down
part.
too.
Get it
All
from
right, y'all.
Charlie.
For sure. Yeah, I get it from Charlie. All
Wait,
right, y'all.
what?
Huh?
Y'all tired. All right, Two Tone.
All right, y'all. Later.
All right. Tam, get off my screen.
But I love you.
I'm gonna be up tomorrow. I'm tired as hell. I gotta get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and do my daughter's nappy ass hair.
Oh, don't be. I'm
Yo,
about.
she got a different texture than I do. Like that
Don't be
shit.
talking about Nisi Poo. I'm about to come through this phone and
Yeah,
come
but
get you.
Nisi Poo hair is difficult. Like I got straight hair. Like her hair is.
Put some of that. It's called EVA AVO in it. It'll be
You gotta
easy.
text that to me because I need some help with her hair. She got kinky hair. I don't know
All
how.
I know is that Mexican stuff be working. It's made by some Mexicans and it work. And my hair be even my daughter's hair.
Lee,
It
maybe
it be
good
soft.
night, love birds. What you talking about?
Go take another nap, Lee.
Yeah, her hair is difficult.
But don't be calling my baby's hair nappy. At least she got hair and she ain't bald headed with an onion tail. You know how these grown women be walking around with onion tails on the back of their head?
Don't you work tomorrow?
I do, and then I'm off for 3 days,
All
maybe
right, well,
4 if I
I
feel like
still
it.
gotta work Thursday and Friday.
Well, you didn't work today. Be quiet.
I
That's
lied.
your own
I
fault.
lied and told them that I had to take my daughter to her doctor's appointment, but I had to do a couple things today.
Hey, that ain't nobody's business but yours.
Exactly. The 6 days a day, I gotta use them. So,
It's okay. I told them I had a doctor appointment, but I had to go to the Department of Motor Vehicles because I paid my car off 6 years ago and I never got the title.
oh no,
And so when I went in there today, I gave them the lien. And mind you, it never crossed my mind when I registered my car and it says there was a lien against it. It never crossed my mind until I
yeah,
was
but
going through some paperwork.
they send you the title in the mail.
There, I know, but they were supposed to do it 6 years ago and I never got it. And so then when I went up there, she says, "Oh, yeah, this bank is terrible about that." And I said, "Oh," she's like, "Well, it'll be there, but then 7 to 10 businesses." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, I'm
So,
glad all our cars is paid off. We got all the titles except for the work truck that he just got. So I'm grateful for that.
all right, well, I guess I'll let you go to sleep.
Bye, Bookie.
Kiss my niecey poo for me.
I'm gonna rub on her nappy hair for you. Bye.
Stop saying that.
What's wrong with nappy hair? Is that disingenuous to
No,
say?
you talk about my niecey poo. That's me.
I mean, she got nappy hair. Nappy
Ugh.
is pinky, right?
No, actually, nappy is more of like, can't you, don't you hear? Can't you comb it, don't you try?
Can't you comb it? Don't you try?
Yeah, can't you, don't you hear?
Listen, it's nappy.
No. At least she got hair and it's not an onion tail. Remember that. Her hair might fall out right now, and then you ain't got nothing to do with it, and you gonna be like, I shouldn't have called her hair nappy.
I'm gonna glue some edges on her.
I'm bye.
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 Yo, shout out to everybody who pulled up today. Make sure y'all don't forget to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. I gotta go to work tomorrow. I wasn't planning to be up here all night with y'all. Like, I had a day off today, and I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna come rock with y'all for a little bit, come vent to y'all, talk to y'all about different things." But y'all be wanting to keep me here all night. I gotta go to work. I ain't that big. I ain't nowhere near big on YouTube. Like, y'all gotta hit the subscribe, hit the like, so like I could be outside. I don't gotta worry about getting up for for Uncle Sam and them. I don't want to get up for them no more. I keep telling my husband I don't want to cry in the Mercedes Benz no more. I'd rather cry on a moto. I'd rather cry on a moto. I don't want to cry in a Mercedes Benz no more. This shit ain't sweet out here. This shit difficult. All these motherfuckers that want to come over here to America, this shit's difficult out here. Like, stay on the motos. I'm trying to tell y'all, like, that's life. Like, fuck the Benz. Give me a moto. It's your girl vibing with Misha, man. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Stay tuned for the next live. Y'all have a good night. Bye.